Wagwan people. You wagwan a million and one something in a one me a doing up people. Jaja know. Let me put on the link here. Normally I would have my little thing then when we plan to talk about. I don't even know what me talking about this evening. But me there still. Well, I pin up all the link and everything here, because I not even know. Yeah, me have beard and I do 1 million different something. Yeah, so that look like that right there. So big up everybody where there, you know. Sorry for the late run-ins, but as me tell you now, walk one trolling, big up yourself, you know, bro. We are deal with. Big up yourself, my G. Big up M0lester. Emotech, big up yourself. Watch, look, and limit and listen. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. I don't even know what the topic or watch, look, and listen. Look like you have a big plan for Ray. Big up yourself, real Simon. Big up Chang. Big up Jallo. Where you say afraid I alien, let me scroll up and see. Who check it. Big up yourself, you know, Miss Lady, and you don't know a thing up. Bombard, a big long conversation. Yeah, a big long conversation I go on. Big up yourself, Lady J. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up yourself. 2 1s and 1. Big up success over I. Big up I easy jerk girl, you know, we are deal with. Yeah, man, big up Miss Nikki Willis said we. Yeah, man, big up all our people and where they are. Jallo, where you say afraid of alien topic, and where I say, man, right now, skeptic winning. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. How would that? Humble man, RD. Big up yourself, bro. Yeah, my people, big up yourself. Yo, I know skeptic, you know. Remember, say, you have man over here with and skeptic when it comes on to this topic, you know. So, I don't want to target my brethren. Like, say, yo, my brethren, I don't target over here. No. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Colin. Yeah, 90s era better than 80s. That is what trolling by us, you know. I know say that topic there, a lady and me get that topic there from. Because a lady and me say it. So a lady and have to go defend the argument there, you know. She have to go check in and explain to the ones them. Because when me make the post, me see a lot of people agree to it and I say lady and right. Me see some say, you know, 90s artists them with utter, some say 80s, some say lady and right, you know. You know, some say them set the crap of artists there where lady and I talk about is not the true representatives of the 90s. And some of the artists them still, but you know, she missed out a couple where did have more buzz than them. So we don't know. When we catch lady and Pana live, whenever today, tomorrow, whenever, she will go on a more detailed explanation. You know, as me say, what if a little topic, political thing, we see one little thing I circulate with Mark Golding and so forth. Also, the whole Mr. Vegas topic, more to hear what the ones them think about. That based on the details that we see out there. Big up yourself. Yo, we have to make yo people, we have to make sure the man has sense of the alien topic, you know, because I tell you it's scary, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know? So big up yourself, Island Spice. Yeah, man. So I just say thing the people. As we say, we have the whole big up yourself, it's Bridget. But two me the years, me not even get to construct me thing. Oh, me plan for construct it. You see? Yeah, because you know, me want me make it post in idea with the Mr. Vegas thing with where I say because me want people to have like a understanding how I go on. Big up yourself, danger. Yeah. Remember Bunty and Beanie was 90s. All my mind say Lady and claim Beanie Man, you know. Because me hear Lady and say Beanie Man thing start from in the 80s, you know. So I'm not sure if Beanie Man now is split half and half, you know, but yeah, man, as me say, that is a wide argument. Miss Lady and make this, so she have to go detail out that and talk to the people. All the people afraid of alien and believe in angels. Then the one of them scary Emotep. You know? Yeah, remember I said the man them paint a narrative as youths, you know. For all we as little ones, you know, and I make know say, yo, hellfire, we are going to burn up in a if we not work with certain things, you know, bro. You see it? So big up all the people over there. Big up all of this. Big up all of the supporters at the channel. Said we. Big up to all of the moderators, all the members, all the people. You know, the donation and everything. Big up to yourself. Gunners, one. Gunners say like I'm alone over here. No know most of the 80s and 90s song. I say go when you're young man. You know, that's why you're there. Cause me not have no knowledge of the 80s more and stuff, but me just listen and learn, you see it. But like 90s, me can't speak for 90s still. So I just say it go. You parents can speak for 2000s upward. I just say it go. You know, me can't speak from 90s forward, especially in the later 90s. You know? But we're really far from in the early 90s. So by the time we have sense, we catch on to certain song because song wasn't a 2-week thing like one time where a man just goes a boom bang and just 5 to them by tomorrow it's still. You see. When it last like 10 years. That's what I saw them and the thing go. Cash, where are you? Big up yourself in that cash. Yeah, man. So who they are? Just make we hear when I say, make we hear when I deal with. Big up yourself, Coach Allen. Yeah, private figure, where I deal with. Where I say Shabba 80s, Super Cat 80s. Yeah, see. Where I say Fitzroy, I have enough man defending child. Ray. Yeah, foresight, man. We say, big up yourself, 56. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, baby in the 80s, 90s was a different level. You know? But the thing is, you know. Yeah, big up yourself, skeptic. I don't know how the thing go. but Lady and Sabini man was the 80s. But me not have to explain how being in the 80s. When you say him do like a lot of music in the 80s on that level, but we don't consider being in the 80s artist, Emotem?
No, being man number 90s, right?
Rick Wagon.
Papa
Hey,
San.
Impotent. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, man, bless up that man.
Say, I have a lot of questions, so I'm just put my question here and go. When the boss first screen came on today. So you got molested at 80 years old. No.
When I hear you clear, you know, you think I break up and go in and out. You know, you hear me?
Yeah, me, I hear you clear. You hear me now?
Yeah, we are here now.
All right. So me now
We are here a radio in your background, you know. We are here a radio in your background.
Yeah, you hear me? Rick, you hear me now?
Yeah, we are here now.
All right, Rick. Me have something to go deal with. So me just have put this out and answer question. Important. Me want to ask you too. You have a 7-year-old child, right? Why was
I'm
that
sorry?
7-year-old child wasn't comfortable? Why was that 7-year-old child wasn't comfortable in coming to you as a daddy and said something from earlier on? You
No,
want to
that's
know
not a
that.
question.
Another thing,
Mm-hmm.
before you answer, another thing I want to know also. Van them never want to come from video, right? In the video we can
Like thing that you think cut off that you have to call him back because we not even hear where I say clearly either.
Me hear our first question, Rick. I don't know if you want to answer it or what.
Yeah, answer it.
Yeah, because our first question is like she's asking the question, so why a 7-year-old didn't like talk to Mr. Vegas about it. You get me I say?
Yeah.
But you see we have to put things into context and perspective. Because at the end of the day, you don't know it go. Mr. Vegas have 7 UT, right? And it's not like say the whole of them are the same parents. Right? So yes, so you will have all 4 UT where you know say or 5 UT or probably 6 of them are different moms. So at the end of the day, he not live with them like that. So if nobody not say nothing to him, right? Him not gonna know like that neither too. And you have sometimes to children will hide things from their parents. And the reality that you know, brother, because you don't know the whole stigma. You understand me? I say a lot of girls, and we can look at it both ways. A lot of young girls were molested at a very young age, and they never spoke out of fear. They would never tell the parents, not even their mother. And you have a lot of them who spoke out, who were actually rebuked by their parents. A lot of young boys were molested and they never talk. And a lot of them talk and they were rebuked by their parents. So it's just a situation like that. So
idiot parents them there, some idiot parents.
That's the reason why I kind of like post everything for people to avoid them kind of question because I think based on even the life where Vegas to yesterday, I never really post that still. So I'm not going to really hold nobody to that because you know, explain why, you know, and whatever, you see. So I'm not going to really say, Ray, you see.
So that does answer the question though, because a lot of minors who were abused, because even when me young, right? When me and my brother young, you know, and we rode, you know, right? Because my father now, because he used to travel from farm work a lot, right? And I him growing. So when he used to, you know, he used to board you out with people. He used to pay people to take care of you. You get me? I say, while in camp on farm work for 6 months or so. And trust me, just when my father come back, no matter how them beat you and treat you, you know, no matter how father come back, we never tell the father, you must be mad. And the people them treat we rough. You get me? I say, treat we away. Treat we like some black sheep and them something that's little pitney. You talk about 8-year-old, 9-year-old, 10-year-old. Them treat you like, you know, But at the same time, when your father come, you're not going to tell your father because you're afraid mind them react and your father might have to go say, me have to go find somewhere else and leave. You know. You get me? I say? Because that's how the thing goes sometimes. I'm not talking about no say like no sexual abuse, but there was like physical abuse, people, them have them pitney there. Them pitney down the yard, but you have to do all of the work. You get me? I say? And them, you know, you go everywhere, you do everything. So it's like them work it out, and sometimes even when food are shared, them share the best for them pitney and give you the worst. And the reality that too. You get me? I say? Yeah, every little thing they want to beat you.
As me see all the next comment there. As me say, the only thing me never really post I like that, and that I reason as me say me post the thing them so people can have really avoid certain things. Mr. Talati asks a question where he must say, Ray. Even though I see Talati is a man, I see all about the place a type of bag of nonsense.
Yeah. That's just
somebody run from the farmer. But with that, as me say, with that here, Vegas say, you know, he would have realized that the youth are move away. And he actually have cut off the youth, block him for months and them thing there. You see what I say? Not knowing say what adapted as one. You see? So it's not like say, oh, you know, you never realize, Ray, but you realize that thing and just tell itself, say, yo, you feel like I'm just take up certain things from him head, and that is not where you are condone. So you don't know how we rep certain things as Jamaican. Bless up yourself, DANCEHALL. You see what I say?
Right. So, but Rick, the reality as well is, you know, you have enough parents. You have enough parents who live in America too, and then pitney that Jamaica. And then I see them pitney for 8, 9, 10 years. And the reality is that, you know, brother.
True.
I don't see them pitney. I'm not saying that's the same in this case. I'm just saying, in general, you have some parents who might not see them pitney for a couple of years. And when them see them too, it's more like, hey, we can spend a weekend and move. You get me? Or whatever. Or even spend time with you.
But that will common among like all public figures. Remember, say they
Of course, that's the case.
Come never did it for my pitney. My mother grow my 2 first pitney them, and she get all of them love, right? No, everything them for mama.
Of course,
she get them love. Yeah.
With entertainers because them have to go on tour regularly.
That's why I end up grabbing them 3 pitney for myself, for me could have grow, because my 2 first youth, them I don't know nothing about them. I never know them like them dislike when them, it was she, my mother. She raised them, so cause me always busy, me carried it out and me always me there all over. As me come in, me drop my bag, me gone again, you know. And after me see me last the love of my 2 first youth, them me just say no, say a time for second down now have some pitney my own, cause me don't last the love for them 2 pitney to my mother already. I she them love, cause I she them sit 24/7, I she them when them ill hurt them. Anything them I go through, I she me never dare. Cause me can work the money for them.
And them, you know what them tell me the other day? Them say me's a great provider, but I was never there. And that them tell me, you know, them say me's a great provider, but I wasn't there. So I say, okay, let me have them pick them for myself. Know them tree look one and grow them. So I saw me end up a tree picnic for my one when me grow by myself.
Rick, that question by Tola Blake, whoever that person is, in a really make much sense because let me show you this, Rick.
No, and that, you know, they won't try everything for tear down the man, you know. I just that, you know,
I understand all of that, but I don't want a man feel like say, oh, there is, you know, oh, yeah, sprint round questions.
Right, good.
Most of this thing is being explained. You see what
but that's what me I say, everything were explained. Why them never go watch it live, them and listen.
You know,
And that's what you should do.
Can I say something? Rick, can I say something?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I say, if me hear a story like this where break with no farmer entertain and I find it interesting, me I go, you know, follow it up right through more to hear everything. That means then you angle me about my fire pan, me no need not even no tape or no Vegas or no Rick or nobody to tell me nothing. Already sum up with me, sum up already based on what you hear from once and once. You see, but go through one Jamaica here, yeah, say.
But just before I just jump on my live, without got you because we just watch a thing with Vegas and then me never catch a full length, so me watch it over back. But and then go back to on YouTube and say somebody post something and it's 12 hours ago, and the person said them interview the guy. Actually, the guy can't reach out to the vlogger. And the vlogger interviewed the guy, and the guy attacked. And the guy has said that them live a country, and the guy live with them grandparents. That's I don't know if it's on the mother side or on the father side. They say live with the grandparents, and them say the grandparents have money. You must say, and the Vegas alone have money. The grandparents have money because they have a whole land. And I explain say. Them have 2 roads where them walk on, one up on the one on the bottom road. And they must say one of the road them that walk on, and that's so he must catch Vegas son. And Vegas son are going at the shop and I take out money and I give. You understand? He might try make a case. You understand? But I'm saying to myself, all right, he must say if him did do it. This is what he's saying. He say if they do it, nothing can come out of it because they were minor. You understand? He might put that case and he must say because they were little bit, they were kids at the time. All right? Not buy that. But anyway, he's saying that the youth take out money out of the shop and give them money. That means Mr. Vegas right. They might start.
The youth them are shot.
My start him son. All right. But I'm saying as kids growing up, if you catch, I remember growing up, if people catch somebody doing something and it's wrong, the first thing they're gonna do, they're gonna run and go tell them parents.
Exactly.
Especially
you understand? Yeah, especially in that. Yeah, man, especially in that situation. In that situation, if you catch somebody. If they catch somebody at thief, because remember growing up, at people catch me doing something. No, the first thing them are going to do, them are going to tell my mother. And my mother is a strict lady. You understand? My mother going to finger on that stone.
Oh, you not tell nobody at all.
He not tell nobody. That's why I know say something all right. And let them hold it underneath the quiet and I start looking at them. No.
Well, I'm general. You say somewhere interesting when me never really hear still because if him go say if them did do it, I wait.
Yes.
Yeah, me hear.
Yes.
That's him say.
Yeah, man. Him say it's on that channel right now. It's on that channel right now.
Rick.
It's on that channel. Yeah, man.
No, man.
Yeah, man. Him say no time more.
Him say Popeye. Him say
yes, Popeyes.
Channel.
Yes, Popeyes. Yes, Popeyes. Yes, Popeyes. Yep.
Hold on, just make a point. I'm not dispute.
Go ahead.
When me assess still, as a youth we grow up by certain principles. Them the argument they raise around me name, me not even I'm talking that out of my mouth, but if me didn't do it,
precisely so. Precisely so. That's why I said me not buy. That's why I said me not buy. Because as a youth educate somebody and do something.
Yeah.
That pertaining that, so to speak. You understand? Pertaining that, so to speak, and the culture where Jamaica would not like this, I would not like that. You're gonna talk. You're gonna say, you know, say them youth there and do them something there. You understand? You're not gonna hold on that as a secret. You're gonna talk.
Family.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you see the first interview him do? Or that was the first interview?
The first one, but him do it from Popeyes. Him just go a little longer from Popeye channel.
Yes, Popeyes. Yes, Popeyes.
There was one on New Link, right? Last night. That dropped last night, right?
Yeah, see that one there yet. Me and Vegas are talking about it. What me not see that?
The first one, brother. That one, the first one, you know.
No, we will get to that. But me I say.
No, but what I'm saying is this, no, Rick. Him say a different thing. In the first one, right? Him said as him catch them and him start them. That him said at the first one.
Yeah, that's what me and Vegas said.
But this is what we don't want to do. And listen that to ourselves still.
Right.
Yeah.
It over Popeyes. It over Popeyes, Ray.
It's over Popeyes. Yes, over Popeyes. Yeah, man. It's over Popeyes.
We not dispute what they want them saying, but I don't want to say nothing. Where? So when you can't say what I say, based on
him call Popeyes. Okay, Rick. Him call Popeyes and him tell Popeyes the same argument, same catch Vegas son and the youth, and them promise him money, and then him say if him did do evil, he was 12, him a kid too. Him say
yes. Them a minor, right? That means it's well sort out and plan. This is some sort of plan and head.
But what Mr. Vegas said, him son said he was molesting him up until he was 13 years old. So him can't use a 12-year-old strategy upon the crowd there, so.
Right.
That's what I said. He might try and fix up a story.
Good. Up until when he was 13, he was still molesting him. So make it.
Yes, but I'm saying he's trying to think.
Listen, guess what happens?
What I later. I craft him want to try craft the crowd trainer because we don't see.
Precisely so. Yeah.
Me up on the inside and know what going on with this from Mr. Vegas find out, you know. Me know that, you know. So me know everything what going on. Me know the whole sting operation. Me know all the details. You get what I say?
Right.
So what I'm saying is this now. When Mr. Vegas confront him, if you look on the video there, when Mr. Vegas confront him, right? When Mr. Vegas I walk with him going on the outside, him I said, come round here, so. Let me talk to you. And that him pretty much insinuate, you know. And when Mr. Vegas said, how long you molest? When Mr. Vegas use the word molest now, at them time them run off. Like him I said, Jesus and start run off. You understand me? I said, because when you look on the video when Mr. Vegas do the first little short one, which was about a minute and so, right? Him willing to talk to Mr. Vegas, and Mr. Vegas have all of the text messages with them and the communication. So him can't try to deflect what him want deflect, but he can't fool with so here go.
No, but it's the thing about it.
The 12-year-old, him want to stay the 12-year-old and when the youth are 7. The youth say when him at 7 until 13.
No.
So if him want
but when me ask,
him still have to go over 13. So
no,
but
18. But when me ask say,
and them whatever.
Yeah. When me ask say, no, hold on. When me I say, him I try something where if him knows if him never do that, the first thing him should not run if he can defend himself right there and then.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. Don't run, defend yourself.
Why would he even say, what if me did do it me at the 12? You can't say them.
That's what I'm saying. That's somewhere they come. That's somewhere. That should come a time out.
Well on the general, somebody else are thing there. See you nice, bless up yourself.
Greetings everybody, greetings, blessings.
Yeah.
Bless up.
A bigger thing for look on still, you know.
Yeah.
With the youth. That's my opinion still. Yeah. You know, maybe he was molested, you know.
Exactly. And him bringing dirty thing to the little kids them. Somebody molest him and him take it to the kids then.
He may need some help too, you know.
Which me not dispute.
Right. And that's all I wanted to say really.
Yeah. I mean not dispute that. You see what I say, but at the end of the day, it have to stop somewhere, you know, bro.
Exactly.
Somebody have to break the
Exactly.
cycle.
You getting molested give you a right to continue the cycle. You know?
Hell no.
Yeah, because you must
Exactly.
identify there's somewhere wrong. You know,
This wrong, exactly.
Exactly.
And it's supposed to be pick to them. And it's supposed to be innocent to pick them.
It have to stop somewhere. You're absolutely right.
And truth be told too, you know, unless that is proven, you know, that kind of more in a supposition thing. But the reality is that him sure predatory instincts. Because he is according to his logic, based on him first interview, right? He might extort them, in catch them and he might extort them. And he's been doing this all this time. Based on what Vegas said, in a school, he might have one next one where he might extort him to. And the next one attacks him actually molest him to. So it's not one person alone.
I'm more than Based on the line of argument, he with the one that he must say, yo, Mr. Vegas has said the youth was in 10th grade based on the allegations and
fourth and first farm. Fourth and first farm.
And they inflict the youth in a first farm.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, say, yo, that's a weird different thing. You see?
But what I know, let me tell you something important. I don't know. You see, yesterday when Vegas the panel live now, the man in a ball, a girl from England comment and say when she young, M0lester too.
Oh, really?
But through Vegas a ball, him not see the comment.
Oh, got you.
A girl from England, me don't want to say her name, say M0lester too when she were young, when she little.
What I can say though, what I can say until further notice, there are more people coming forward. So make him go and talk all he want to talk, yeah? Because
they got to get him away from his kids.
That's all I can say. More people, more victims are coming forward. So go and talk and go on.
Yeah, that's all I'm have to do.
Go and incriminate yourself.
But you will hurt me though. You will hurt me, make me cry. When me hear them I say, him find out him son a bat him man. Growing man and go. Oh, me pissed off.
Yeah, always I got because first and foremost, you got a bag of people from inner life.
Hold on, Rick, man. Hold on, Rick. Hear what me I say. All of this come from the hater come from True Bounty.
Right.
What let me speak, you know. The hater come from True Bounty. Hold on. You will hurt me. I know. Everybody have the free to choose them side, you know. But me not hear none of them say Bounty did I do him wrong and he might defend himself. First, you got on blood clam or psychiatrist and analyze the man. He fling a big stone, yes. It's a wrong stone in fling, but when he mad at you, him angry at you, because you analyze him and say this and I said that about him, and him fling a stone and him say something when shouldn't it say. But it don't say a blood clot whether you can't take it back. Come and reach my bumbo clot because it happened before him fling the big stone. You are fasting and entertain a blood clot business and I go like you want to come like you're a psychiatrist and want to come analyze. If you are doing a review on the song, then do the review. You for top take.
Lady, we might have to move back the reasoning around, you know, the youth.
Yeah, because I'm going to have to
it don't go back to the youth. It don't go back to the youth.
No,
yeah,
it don't go back to the youth.
Yeah, more time I just understand.
Yeah,
you know,
she want the clout, lady.
Yeah, because with that area blaze the fire there, even this man.
No, but hold on, it don't come back to the youth.
Yeah,
the youth is it. They'll come back to the youth. The youth is innocent. He's a kid. Oh, can ya? I put stigma upon him like one do to him father. He born to the father fear. You think if I'm gonna put stigma upon me for years, me gonna like him, me gonna hate him a bumper ass lad. Who not come do the same thing to the little kid, you know? Where innocent.
Hold it down to man, and kind of there's a reasoning there, no, really low bounty and them kind of vibes there.
No, me not true bounty there, no, bounty no happy with happy, you know. Me just say the ear to come from this. So listen out then and that's the yet come from.
But so my time I have to just focus on the bigger picture because that is just a small magnitude of people in the whole equation, you know.
That's right. That's right. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Remember, Ladian, remember saying, you know, right? The same people who remember when it first come out, you know, the argument was, and Mr. Vegas and the youth plan it up. Mr. Vegas pay the youth. That ended us at first. So when
Okay, me never hear that.
you know, them change them argument. So we don't see what go on with that already. But what I'm saying, we want 4 people that talk about one panel and 30 people listen to them and chat them fuckery. We can't give no credence to them.
But what are the wickedest thing now? This is
as I said, and we don't have to straight the topic.
You're right.
nah straight. It's Rick, this topic nah straight, but remember.
And say, yeah, go have a bunch of people who always attack bullshit, no matter how
yes.
serious the thing is. So,
but all right, them are gonna say, oh, Vegas.
Lady Ann. Yeah, the topic is straight because we are going to fan base. A fan base we are moved to. We are going to fan base.
Listen, what me I said, people are saying, oh, Mr. Vegas should have react. When him, the way him react, him should react that way there. Mr. Vegas become a victim now, that's why he reacting that way.
No, but what you going on, Lady Ann? Remember I said the cover blow now, you know. The cover blow now, right? Because the whole plan was to set up the youth. Because, I mean, everything I put together, as we are saying. You get what I say? And the cover is blown. It's just like a CIA operation.
Me know.
You spy and your cover is blown. Everybody. I get fucking at the show. So you
so that's why I'm reading all the thing. You know why I'm going straight and go weird around this.
Yeah, right.
So that's why I kind of you know? Yes, it. So, what's the real man there? I'm going to hear a little piece of what real man I say.
I go on now. Big up on yourself, man and lady. You hear me? I say, come here, do that this morning, you know.
Them in a vex.
Well, I know, lady, and if me know you vex, but when I say to you, say, when you reason upon a thing like the man them say the cover blow already, you have to kind of avoid bounty thing. A Vegas situation kind of a different a certain kind of way, and I sense where him getting child molested and stuff like that. So if a vlogger even want to hold it or anybody at all who want to hold it and I say, boy, look how him daddy hit bounty and look what happened to him, people are going to say that and you have to just know that them thing you going to happen.
But none of that me a talk about, brother.
So no.
We never see the live where the people them do. This yet last night. None of that me a talk about.
Look on the live where you would have on
Lady Ann.
Compare the live where you would have on. Well, you would have on this morning to that live where that was done last night.
All right, the live that was done. Can I compare? The live that was done last night to the live was done this morning. All right. Never compare the two of them. You see the live this morning? Which one of the live? The one of me go up and go burn the fire? This morning?
Yeah.
All right. You see that live? They were in defense of Mr. Vegas. People were calling with their sympathy. Even though some of them are saying, should I kill the man?
This have nothing to do with sympathy. This have to do with what makes sense.
Right. But one I know, because I explain to you. One I know, you should compare. So me I compare. One I know, let me compare.
Because I tell us, you hear two or three people that talk nonsense from one chat. You don't need to even highlight that.
No. No.
Lady Ann.
I listen where you say. Yeah, just speak on where you talk about this. If you have a talk about
what Rick is saying, is that why would you even give any validity to that live then? You really give that substance?
You know why? Yeah. Let me tell you why. I didn't like the fact that this man have never done you any wrong.
So you expected better?
Let me speak now. Only interrupt. No, hear what I do. This man have never done you anything wrong. And something happened to his child. And for you to go make a lie at this same a liar and him are this and him are that and to find out same pick me up, but it never sit well with me.
So did you expect better? That's my question, Lady Ann.
As a mother with a child,
no,
I didn't expect better.
With that person that you just make reference to, did you expect any better from the person? Let's be honest.
What I just said, with a mother with child, I didn't expect no care what the person do me. Me didn't expect a little better at that time. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute now. Don't Mr. Vegas and so for that problem too, you know. Before and so for deal with it different. He was in defense of Mr. Vegas and what he's going through as a father to a next father.
Yeah, but
He never
Lady, as me ask you, you know, did you expect any better from that person that you're disappointed in?
Didn't I just tell you yes? As a mother,
So,
I was expecting a little better.
Then, well,
No,
me
you're
never
not
expect
supposed to
better.
bring.
So.
You're not supposed to bring your expectation.
Right. That's the problem. You must know people. Well, I know.
Yeah, them
If
people
you know
are constant. Every day they're out there talk one bag of garbage. What kind of expectation you will put pressure?
If you know a dog is a dog, you can't expect the better from a dog, lady. And that's just the analogy and the reality that too. So me not see why your expectation was so high. Why was your expectation so high from them kind of people, lady? And when you don't know them nature, that's how we there.
Why? Me don't know that person nature. Me never look for that from them.
That is the reason why everywhere you can put your energy because
right.
You know, we forward one thing there. If you as a channel like Soulflow channel is a big channel and is a one where reason upon certain things every day. So you're not gonna expect Soulflow and go come out with certain derogatory behavior and a chat about nonsense because the man not go to work up on his channel. But you have some channel about the place where you just start them deal with brother. So me never gonna listen with them officer because I know for them line are reasoning already.
Exactly.
I know the type of people and the type of energy on them channel there. Yeah, see. So Alex,
yeah,
right. Big up yourself,
Yeah, me listen to a few alive. Them it sound like your man then just out to get Mr. Vegas. They didn't even care about the situation. One man another channel interview CMU where Vegas na video tape.
Yeah.
I know him man saying catch the two youth them in the bush or do whatever. And first thing that can come to your mind is to extort them for money. And then as an interview, you know, ask him and say, yo, why would you want to extort a little youth them for money if you catch them out of that? Why not tell them parents?
Even like, big up to the ones them we're checking, but even like, just we speak for when me hear. Me hear one of the vlogger them where interview the youth and me look at me and say, yo, you know, me have to say, yo, judge no, because he would have make certain speech in an intro where he off and one part I would have proven to be off where he must say, well, you know, speak to Vegas family them even father.
Right.
And when they check the level, we have see where Vegas father dead long term. So that alone discredit everything we answer, brother. I'm why you would do that. If I interview,
no, the field check, Rick, apart there, the field check. Hold on. When him say father, my field check him mouth slip. He should have said grandfather. My field check grandfather, because when I listen to the second interview,
brother, that wasn't
my field check grandfather, that should say.
That wasn't a live, you know, brother. That wasn't like a live, you know. That was something that was edited and do.
Brother, man. Because when I hear what me say, they say the vlogger said, and the youth say it.
Right.
Oh, the vlogger, yes, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
The vlogger said him reach out to a portion of Vegas family there, including him father.
Right.
So this is not what the youth are saying. I'm not talking about what the youth say.
Right,
I am saying if I was that vlogger and me get that interview there, because I said people hear me I say, you know, I say me run an interview upon the youth and the man I say him don't know about it. Here I go on. Listen what the youth have to say and make determination and tell me how it's sound. Me now I don't take off away the man say, brother.
Right.
Because you come in and say you talk to Vegas father, that discredit and make me have a question everything. Because when you check it, long time, brother.
I can't believe that what you say after that, because right after I top him, I tell you a lie. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. That is true. Yeah, man, that is true. Because right after the top, lie. Yeah, somebody say, oh, you don't have the relationship with your youth, that's why you not tell you. Yo, then I realize sexual abuse, more than 90% of the people that get abused never tell anybody around them. And when they reach adults,
Scar, I don't know what you think I break up something. I don't know what I go on.
Yeah, me a driver, that's why, man.
You know,
but me I say,
You're not having a Bluetooth.
More, a Bluetooth, no.
Yeah, you can
I get my reach
yeah, man.
home soon and drive back.
All right, cool. That makes it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. The people are gonna always reason from many angles and say, "Oh,
No, but
you never know on them something there," and that people
no,
feel
it's
it on
a,
them angle, you know. But in a
it's
make
a
sense
that
sometime in a lot of cases.
it's a that I call that stupidity argument. If you have a reason from that angle,
Right, right,
for a man, right? Let's look at this. For a man have multiple children, right,
right,
with different female. It's
right,
not every one of them him are gonna be close to because first of all, if you live with a woman and that woman have children, it's gonna be very hard for him even have that strong bond and relationship with that to the next children outside. You understand? Because him are gonna pay more attention to the one in him house than the one out the door. I'm
All
not
right. Watch
saying
this
that
now.
was the case.
All right,
I'm
watch
not
this
saying that
family.
was the case, you know.
All right.
Huh?
So you see, even as it relates to Mr. Vegas, because you don't know it go me there on Mr. Vegas and things. So Mr. Vegas are my
Yeah,
virgin, right? And me can tell you,
yeah.
say, Mr. Vegas fly out almost every week, if not every 2 weeks, brother. Yeah, tell you that.
Right,
All over the
right,
place. That's
right.
just him life. That's just him life. He provide for him family and them something there. So yeah, we
Precisely
not gonna
so.
say boy, we not gonna say, oh, he could have been there, whatever. You have to look on the reality as well. The man at work, he provide for him family. That's the reality. That's his profession. Whole heap of artists do the same thing too. Sometimes them
Precisely
have them
so.
pitney, let them go out
Precisely
on the
so.
street and then go on tour and them work. So that's just the
Precisely
reality.
so.
At 25 years, he might do it. It's not like say, oh, at 2 years I'm going to start do it. Some man can say, where were you them time there? At 25
Right,
years, the man I do it, brother. A tour and up on the road, busy lifestyle.
right.
So that kind of argument there, you have to put it in on the scale
In
with
context, it has to
the
be in
man
context.
career and
Definitely have
his
to be in
lifestyle
context.
structure. Right.
Yeah. So why them never say why the guy never reach out to his mother? Why never reach out to his grandparents and stuff like that? Why them never say that? Why them want to push it on the father? Why never reach out to Vegas? The guy couldn't reach because of fear.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
Somebody was a guardian. Somebody was there where him couldn't talk to, but because of fear. You understand? Because of fear what this older person is doing to him. You understand? I'm have to go to school every day to face them people here.
A real talk, man.
I really talk, man. Most of the victims and the statistics are there. They are afraid to talk. They never talk. Some of them carry God in grave. That's the reality. Most victims. So we can't go and like say something we want to normalize by ridiculing people. And I try to find some farmer, reasoning when it make no sense. Most victims just not talk, brother, at a young age. Sometimes they carry that go way until them big.
Yeah, big up yourself, man.
Big up yourself, Dad.
Yeah, me there, man. So I say it's an unfortunate situation still.
See.
You see, wouldn't like that to happen to nobody. One thing we can tell you though, them incident and them situation and them thing happen way more than would I like to think.
Real talk.
Real talk.
You see, and it's a fuck up because we can name mean people where that happened to. You see, I say.
Yeah.
Right.
I say, fuck up, brother.
True.
It happened whole heap, dog. Whole heap.
True. Is the double victimization the problem for me still? You get me? I say, yeah. When people try to double victimize and go on like say them try to play smart, that's me have the problem still.
Yeah, that's true, and you have to understand, say people like them, they is very ignorant, brother, because them not understand it. Them not understand. Simple, brother. Them not understand. Sometimes when them do that, a project for them own insecurity or things that happen to them too. You get me? I say, and for them we that for try to cope with it. You see, sometimes you see people them where I say, oh, yeah, no, it might this, it might that. It happened to them too, bro.
And as I say, I understand people where probably I say, oh, them are rate Vegas and rate, but it's a problem with YouTube. People are really understand when you have to differentiate entertainment from serious things. So when I say,
right.
Yeah, and me that see them want to drag the energy, but and I go like say, oh, this is a representation of some other artist, and oh, you're just a represent someone. So you know that give you a chance to just come talk a bunch of crap on in it. You see?
But man,
Yeah, but people for understanding, hold on, people for understanding, people for understanding, people for understand. I am taking out the Vegas situation out of this. People with kids, young kids going to school. This is what parents face every day. Because it can be a teacher, you understand? It can be somebody close or whatever. You don't know who the person is, who is that pedophile around your kids. You understand? And you try to protect, as long as you have kids, you try to protect them in every way, shape, or form. You understand? And then this happen. It just come like a whole ton of brick just drop down upon you. And you say, what is this? What is this happening to me? May I try to protect my kids and this happen to me? You understand? It don't forget about Vegas situation. If you have kids, you sending your kids out there to school. You understand? You leave them and them go to friends' house and them go this and you don't know where them are gonna run up in. What evil out there them are gonna run up into. You understand? Sometimes you feel like you want to just let them up that house and them just stay there and just grow whole and then because you don't want nothing happen to your kids. You understand? Evil out people understand, evil out there.
And yeah, that situation like this situation as well. Remember say me I hear about it. I know watch the Vegas whole live, but me I hear about since me there on the live. And according to where them I say or whatever, them their kids at the time. So we can look on this and say I not just adults are predators. Kids can be predators too. And if you send your picnic to school with other picnic there, you can just imagine how often them things are going. You get what I say?
And the predators too. Predators, because based on where the youth are saying, based on where the youth said on the first interview, him said, right? Him see them in a certain position and him decides to extort them. So automatically he's a predator there. So you get what I say? He's a predator there.
But even that sound after me still because as I say, as I youth, I don't keep my fish secret for nobody.
Exactly.
If we go get two youth in a thing there, problem would have been more considerate and say, watch what I go on. Then I got to humiliate them since I told you. But here we go on. At least them parents have to know, brother.
No, but Rick, back in that, and even them time they, if that's the case, them will get little beaten and them parents know too.
No, but exactly. You know?
Yeah.
But somebody have to know, brother. Me not keep
Right. You have to do that, of course.
You see, use it quote unquote 8-year-old or whatever them age is, and you and your dog them have that as a secret, brother. That's all the way off, bro.
Yeah, man.
Cause to understand the culture, brother, if it's something like that.
It's not Jamaica. That's all the way off, brother.
Yeah, brother, talk, brother.
Yeah. But the reason why you're talking, the reason why you're talking is to make sure that them don't do it again.
Exactly.
So if you actually take the money and extort, it means that you are enabling them according to your logic. So you just a shake according to your logic, but you're also a predator in this situation.
Exactly. So me see Talati I say, I don't know what you think about this M0lester. Say Vegas should not bring real life issues to the internet. We would not have known about this if him keep all this information private. The kids would further traumatized by having this on the internet. What do you think about that?
Yeah, Mr. Vegas will bring it on the internet. Mr. Vegas is more of a reaction. Action go on and Mr. Vegas had to react. That's just the reality. Because a long time we have observed everything unfold. So nobody can say Mr. Vegas bring this on the internet. No. Mr. Vegas reacted to a situation. That's the reality on the ground. Because we see how everything unfold. You Tolati might
But-
not watch it ground. You are not on the inside. You just are throw some little shooting in the dark conversations.
No,
Well, the reason why I ask them, maybe even read them, acknowledge them, comment, because a lot more people are saying. You see, so I don't like.
Yeah, but I have something to say. I have something to say about the comment. I have something to say about the comment. Like the part where I'm say bring it to the internet. I don't know how it reach on the internet, so I can't tell you who bring it on the internet. However, I do agree with the part where I'm say it being on the internet, I go totally affect the youth. More than if it is private. Me think some meeting.
But me think so
on the
too.
internet.
But me think so too.
Which is true, but first and foremost, you have to identify how it reach.
Because that's right.
I don't know how it
because of it. Let's look at how it happened and how it unfolded. Why Mr. Vegas had to react the way he did. You have to analyze that part. There. You get me? I say, Cash. What made Mr. Vegas react the way he did? Because it's not like Mr. Vegas just know where the boy did there. Like the same minute him know him go call him or whatever. No.
Yeah.
Mr. Vegas had the information. This is information that Mr. Vegas had for a while.
Boy, I'm telling you still.
It's not me alone. No. I just
you see them have vibe still. I have three boy pick me have one girl. And I'm telling you the truth. I just listen and talk and I hear and I say still because you see in a mic, if that happened to me as a father with them youth here. My last boy have 16, the first one 24, the third one 23, second one 23. Now I'm telling you the truth, which I love. You see, if this reach me as a man, me I telling you honestly, it not reach internet, it not reach nowhere. And not even the devil and God and Jesus and Allah.
And real man. And 99.9% that we breed away there, you know. You see?
Okay.
You know?
Alright.
Yeah,
so that's why I just listen and talk. Because me never go put me input in it because me don't know where me I go do.
Yeah, but real man.
So I just
remember saying you are just one side of the family as well, not true. So you can control where you can control. That's the reality of life, the real man. There are some things we can control, and there are some things we can't control, but we have to react to them. And the reality.
For you, it might take 4 youth, 4 baby mother. And me I bet tell you the truth, me active in all of them life. Like me you other thing say, me like as old as my son is. But the man if you remind me, say daddy, you know so me a big man. And when I say big man, so I say to you, listen, you say if you're a big man, don't ask me for the money, because big man don't ask them father for money. Big man work. And yeah, work. So you're not supposed to ask me for nothing. You say, until me still have to give you, me not take no chat.
Yeah, good evening, everybody.
Yes, brother.
Sturdiness.
I respect that.
We just want to have a different perspective on that thing, and it's going to be quick. I totally disagree that this issue should be something that is kept behind the scenes. You understand? We can't.
No, not the issue. Not the issue.
Not the issue. Me I talk about just in general. Brother, victims, the first sign of healing are when you can speak about the trauma we're experiencing. Because you know, brother, people feel ashamed, you know, and so the thing going on, brother.
But it's different with G. I never him hear it from.
No, but look here, brother. Listen to me. You have to understand, say, the man have to protect him family and protect him youth. What him should I do? Make somebody hold on there now. Him should he allow someone else to come and broadcast that across? Remember, so we in our technological era, you know, brother. Nothing at all. I stay outside of the internet and public. So the whole idea that this should not be brought to the public, brother, you know, sister, is a neutralized strategy that, brother, to bring the thing forward. When if you do, make somebody else bring it forward. Me want somebody on the panel answer me and tell me, say, him should I make another person bring it forward. Because that name I go stay.
What Cash is saying though, Dotty, what Cash is saying and Cash is correct, right? what he's saying is that, you know, it will affect people. We get that. But the reality is, you know, right? The argument will have to be like, say, boy, oh, if it was Mr. Vegas that brought it out there. It's not him bring it out there, and it's not to say him I can't see nothing. There was an operation in place.
Exactly.
There was something that was going to be done to expose him and prosecute him.
Absolutely, and that particular plan was sabotaged.
Exactly. So we have to reason from the reality, and not, you know.
No, look here. It's not. First of all,
that is the reason why we just have a reasoning on it, so one can understand, because as me say, a lot of we may know and we may have follow up when I put out on the internet, but there are some people when are really ready, they might catch here and there. So that is the reason why, you know, me just ask the question, then say we can get some clarity. So I just say thing go.
First of all, Mr. Vegas is a public figure. That's the thing.
So me know what I want.
I like understand, but understand the format, like what Mr. Vegas and him circle was doing. You understand? And Vegas and him circle really roll that constraint. But in a city, you don't understand the serious. When we listen to the story, it's like Vegas' son end up at the psychic ward, almost kill himself because of the situation. You understand? This is all serious, and how it affect the young man. You understand? For him to end up at the psychic ward and almost kill himself. I would not say the man shouldn't do nothing at all. He should bring it to the internet space.
No.
You people are, I'm saying, anybody saying they're crazy.
What I have to remember, you know, as me say, me that here are part of the reasoning where Vegas say him even did see the youth and move a particular way, and you don't know a man say, yo, yeah, move that way there.
Right.
So him just say block him from all social media, block him from all contact. Him no contact with him because you don't know how we pre things as Jamaican. You know,
right.
That and fire take up that fire head, you can't no dealings with. So, you know, if I want disclose the adapted go on, of course, you know, it all look away. And I'm on, you know, pre-cancer level. And
right, but the thing is,
even different. And, you know, the thing is, well, we can, not for we, a lot of people really know we like that, so we can make certain decision and nobody know hear about what go on and read. But once laugh, remember, say, Vegas is a public figure.
Right.
So, you know, unless you just plan figure done your life, you can't just make any
you know, sir. Let's say
we go some boom and just take up a machine and go flat out. That the man never know. You would know how that goes. Say this would be a different reason this evening.
No, but you know, me can't applaud Vegas too.
Yeah.
For that, you know why? Because you happen enough artists out there fish that and fish son, and nobody you don't never hear that from their mouth. You know, you never hear them come out and say, well, this, that, or if that even go on. I don't think them might say nothing. But
so
Vegas bring that awareness. It takes a lot.
Real man. So what are you saying that if you have artists out there who their kids are whatever, they must hide it?
No, that's what I'm saying. No, listen, me say me applaud him for that.
Word.
I applaud him to come out and make the world know say this a go on.
Right, and what is real, man? What is real, man? You see, we knew we wanted to see, right? Yeah, man, how evil people was to as well, because the person who really wanted to mess up the thing, they knew of the plot to catch the boy. They knew very well, very well. So we really want to catch the boy and plan a go on and put on them something there. It's just because you get put off, you don't know what going on. So we knew that, you know that. So when you feel like you can run out with that now, you understand me? I say you knew the consequences too. You knew that. But guess what one now? It's just your nature.
No, hold on there now.
I boy, they shouldn't run up and down in our place though. I boy, they shouldn't have been behind bars or under some serious interrogation.
Yeah, but remember, Jamaica foreign, you know, and
you must come off the road.
Hey, no, hold on then, Rick. Mr. Ansom, no, they are Jamaica walk up and down free.
brother. You know, see, you know,
All
you
right.
understand.
I'm
Hold
glad
on, you
you
know.
say that, you know.
Listen, we don't know how the law work, and the only
what
reason
do you
why.
talk about? The
Hold on.
hypocrisy of
Hold on,
us,
the real man.
Jamaican. And the other day, I talk about this, you know, and it come
No,
right round back what we are saying again. It's
the
like
pastor
we
man.
allow some things, and some things we brush past it. So I don't know.
Real man. The
Yeah.
pastor man, where them find him sperm in a young girl vaginal cavity, him not still there Jamaica preach, brother.
Okay.
You see what I
Right.
say? And
But
here's the
come
But
on,
I
thing, Rick.
just said to you a
Hold
while
on,
ago,
hold
and
on.
the hypocrisy, brother.
Let me land.
say
Rick.
something.
Rick. You hear me?
Yeah, we are here.
You hear what I say? Brother, me just want give your flowers right now for open up the platform to make people forward and create a safe space where people feel like them can come talk. You see me I say? Because remember, say within our culture, you know, this is a taboo subject, you know, brother. You see me? And the survivors, them don't have no place where them can contact. So we are opening up a whole new space, and we are opening up the conversation for people forward and speak them truth. And me
I have a
just I give you
question.
flowers to do that thing there, see?
Well, you have something playing in your background, lady.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have a question
real
for you,
man.
man.
But this I just want to make sense, you know, brother. Remember, say how whole heap of variety of things we reason for another day.
Right.
So that does all make sense, you see. Yeah, you can out here and talk, and you are going to skip round some topic and go on like you have done.
Can't do that. And Rick,
But
just to say this really quick to the people, because you see the questions, them, because you know some of them really don't make no sense. But to the people who ask, why never report to the police and them something there? If the perpetrator is in the United States and the act was committed in a Jamaica and the victims them in a Jamaica or whatever, how you think that will go? If the act was done in a Jamaica and they were minors and quote unquote and the perpetrator in America and them something there. I want a little legal loophole. So you have to go tell the police. Which police I go tell? The American police or Jamaican police? Who have jurisdiction? Where did it occur?
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying?
Let's up big papa. Where are you?
Yo. It's kind of unfortunate that the youth them are re-victimized. The youth them, if the youth them, it can't feel good for in one of them youth the space or one of them youth the head as it is. The next thing, me I say still, me want to be half of the man that Vegas is. But I love to be a fraction of the man. Because if that was my child and I confronted the perpetrator, it wouldn't be a camera in my face. Of that, I am sure as I stand here. I am sure.
And as me say, Big Papa, 99%, how 99.9% that we made the same way. You see, enough man don't want to hear enough from my explanation from you, brother. So if we even come and talk about rape on camera, man.
Yeah, but Rick, but the approach, based on the fact that Mr. Vegas is a public figure, I think the approach was the right one because at the end of the day, Mr. Vegas are trying to really prove, right? So yeah, man, and confront him like that because here go on. Remember, say I just his son and the rest of victims. Hold on, Big Papa. Remember, his son and the rest of victims them show him what I want, right? We also know say in that try to re-establish communication and them something there. We know them things there. So I saw Mr. Vegas get him number.
But
I don't think Big Papa is saying that Mr. Vegas should have done otherwise.
No. From a father's perspective, I did not say that. From a father's perspective, and you love your kid, and your kid is being hurt, or your kid was hurt, and this is the person in front of me who hurt my picnic. Me can tell you, knowing what me know about me, honest to God, it could not be. So me, I say, I would want to be a fraction of the man that this man is.
I understand. But I don't say it sometimes. We handle things differently sometimes, Are the reality that because listen, if it was some people, then go to prison. Are the reality that too?
Yeah, it's gonna be slow slinging, flower bringing.
Yeah, man.
And then you still have a next set of people who are gonna say him a fool because
Right.
you got nothing. Let yourself pitney now.
Seven Pitney.
And
right.
your entertainment career. And you're gonna see have a next set of people who say, yo, you're a fool, you see. They should have made the law angry and
So more ask man them a question. So earlier me here now say Mr. Vegas see youth a move away and in black youth from everything, right? So I assume say me no assume but me just think say at some shaky way. So me ask
but I want subject man I don't go around thing.
So me ask so me not sure so me now say that you see so me ask man them with youth and thing. If no youth a move, you see no youth a move a certain type of way. You that black them, I cut them off.
And that I problem with our culture still because
me not cut off none of me youth them.
Me cash, no, me not go do it. But you have a next man here now. You have a man who will say, he might cut off him youth, and then when in conscience lick him, I say, no man, I'm a son same way, and him re-engage. And you have some man, them just feel like say that's them have to talk tough and talk about say, oh, I can't.
My opinion on that too, brother. So me not cut off my youth them because if any one of my youth them get shaky, cut them off. Me just know say my son. If my son in can't bring the man come on me yard. If my daughter in can't bring no girl come in either. But you just know say me not chat me youth them. Me not use arrogance like one time and not talk about this and that.
No, but you come right back to the same thing because it will be the same thing Vegas are pre. Because as me say, I don't know how we made as Jamaican from your shake and cut off straight. That's what I say. So the chain kind of stick off. And probably if and them type of thing they kind of make even well on the read man. When you're ready for talk, I just unmute back. Them type of thing they probably make if the you no want to show you no vibe still because you know say you're alone darkness. You know, you got some book and it points you move away. You know say you're in father and I want to see him or have nothing with him. So him not the panel reasoning to tell you why I got you are not like that, brother.
So me ask a question. Me ask a question. For ask another question.
Yeah.
So imagine that go on, and can I put myself in this situation? So all of this, and the reason why your youth are behaving the way they are because something happened to him in a past, and you cut off him and you cut him off. You know things that are gonna cause even more trauma for you.
Yeah, of course it's not gonna cause more trauma, but as me say,
you have to
just
understand. Beat Vegas there, so me beat Vegas for that.
And he would have to accept that, you see, because I just know that as you know, as Jamaican, I just saw the meds go, and you know that way 1-on-1 could have to even get smart up.
Yeah, but Cash.
Let me finish, Big Papa. Yeah, I say if you see a little juvenile or a little youth that move away, the first thing you're supposed to do is try to inquire how really are going and try to get an understanding of why you make them choice. You see, but as I say, based on our culture structure, from you see a youth a shake, you know, and not with him, you just condemn him. You see what I say? So this the thing kind of get chewed off, you see. So,
but there's no right way to handle that situation. You know? Everything from that point, you know, identifying that something is wrong, you know.
Yeah, but the context
is run on emotions, you know.
The context is key too.
From that point. But when I say Big Papa, you know, maybe you can try to get the youth comfortably enough to tell you what going on. You know, probably even not share the story from earlier, you see. But probably you go some and just chop off all link and Ray, make it even worse, make him just get him dark and him, you know, not dark in our one for Ray, because probably, you know, the person where you look forward, where you look for lean, but that person, you know, not really no one see you see.
All right, but Rick, watch this now. Context
You know much reason the youth and youth are so nothing.
Context is key too, because watch this now. Even though Suri did cut him off, right? We have to look on the time period. Because sometimes the conversation, a man say cut off the youth, a man will say years or whatever. Right? It might be a couple of months, and watch this now in a week. Because me know what going. Subi did actually post up one picture with him and him sons them. And him say, you know, no matter what, your daddy loves you. And he was in that photo too. Some people just never see it and read between the lines. They get me. So as me I say, him the cut off the youth if you a little bit and then him re-engage and deal with the youth. Because we don't talk about that. We say, brother, are you youth?
Yeah, but understand what I say.
You can't cut him off. You can't cut him off. Are you youth?
Yeah, but understand what I say still, you know, bro. But when me I say, you know, it probably just by just our culture structure.
Right.
Probably hear certain things, you know. A man that doesn't know say, yo, we are trying to inquire how we go on so with this youth, you know. Right. But, you know, they know say, yo, man to woman, the thing there, and yeah, move that type of way there. Wagwan, you see.
Right.
And probably you could have get to him and get him comfortable enough to show you, say, yo, you know, say, I like a pre go on around us and around us.
No, yeah, but you non talk though.
Yeah, but
what on there?
Non talk, because we try that, man. We try that.
No, what on there now, brother? Remember, so we are talking about Jamaican culture and the culture structure a specific way where the people who come forward with them thing, they, you know, them get some ridicule and them get albatross, you know, brother. So a man now go come forward that like that, brother. You understand what I say?
Rick, what's this, you know? Members according to where the predator say, you know, he might extort them for years, you know, brother. So if them little people that get intimidated and extorted and bullied and everything, preyed on, you really feel say at certain stage them come talk, them traumatized, brother, the reality that.
No, I understand all that, you know. And the next thing I don't understand is why them think they don't go on with them like you and them would have just channel it on you as the man we are running extortion and say, are you with me?
No, but look here, Rick, which part of Jamaica you ever hear people will find themselves in that the situation, they come forward and they work out for them?
The difference is too, you know, is that the victims are saying that he did it to them and they know him very well. And him acknowledge knowing them very well too. So that's the difference as well, you know. Them I say him do it to them, you know. That I go on to, you know. And him admit say him know them very well too.
No, see, it's a sociopath that we are trying to twist the narrative for try make sure say him stay out of trouble. But here we go on now. Him confess, you know, because here we are, according to the difference in age, you know, brother. Him are 6 years older than the kids them. And from them turn 10, you know, him are 16, you know, brother. Remember that, you know. Listen good, you know. Listen good, no man. From them turn 10, him a 16-year-old, and in a 16-year-old in a Jamaica, what them say, you have the ability to consent. So from them at 10, 11, 12, 13, him molest them. You see what me I say? And him admit to that.
Question.
Right.
One quick question, Timothy. At what point Vegas learned of the incident? The first time you hear about the incident, at what point?
No, me can only tell you when him tell me about it, and it's actually since here. Let me see, about May them time, man. About May, June.
So the kid mother wasn't aware of what was happening to her son. The child's mother.
Well, based on when me see her go on is like you know, the youth he must did leave and go in some psychiatric place or whatever too, because him actually have suicidal thoughts and him something.
No, the mother, I'm asking, was the mother aware of what was happening to the kid?
No, I'm not sure. I can't speak on that. What I can speak on is
good night.
Him left out of the house. Him left out of the house and end up in a psychiatric ward and then something they say him have suicidal thoughts. So me no know about that part. Them can
you're saying like drop out of college or something like that.
Right.
You know, and start, you know.
Yeah, me can't really speak.
Can I give an input?
Yeah. Got you, Skeptic.
Yeah, big up. Good night, everyone. Good night, panel. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Listen.
Yeah, let me say big up lady and you're a true
Big
loyalist.
up yourself, my darling. Glad to see
Yeah,
you. But
yeah,
Vega
yeah,
said
yeah,
tell the mother last year. That's when the little boy tell the mother last year.
yeah, true loyalist. Let me tell you something. I want to pick up Mr. Vegas for showing restraint and emotional intelligence because in a time like this, that is warranted. You understand me? Because with a case like that, you have to really act meticulous and you have to really, uh, uh, um, you know, gather your thoughts so that you can really put certain stuff together so you can catch these culprits.
Right.
Unfortunately, the plan mess up prematurely, but still move forward and thing. It's so unfortunate, but with a case like that, listen, people must understand. People see these superstar and they think that they're not human, and they don't think that stuff can happen to them as well. But we're all human and stuff happen. Even me, right? My kids, my son, I had something slightly similar because I had to get rid of a teacher from a prominent high school in Jamaica because he made an attempt at my son. You understand me? He made an attempt at my son, and I had to get rid of a teacher. I won't call the school, but it
Right.
was a prominent school in Jamaica, and it's something that it is happening more frequently now than ever before. It's not like in the 80s. Right now, it's happening more and more, and so people must look out not
Right.
to really pass any shame on it and everything. I was there for my son. I make sure it didn't go very far, not to the point where it occurred with Mr. Vegas, but still, it's something that affected him to the point where he cried and stuff, and I have to be there for him. And it turns out that he did 13 subjects and he
Well,
passed
well,
all.
skeptic. Well, lady, we're not ready for talking on you because I think a feedback on skeptic reasoning.
Right.
Yeah,
Hey, Rick,
Guys,
you know,
please
say want to say
remember to
something
yeah.
use
real
the
quick
So
alleged,
before
cause we don't
skeptic
know
finish.
yet. Just
Yeah,
use
yeah, yeah.
alleged.
So,
Right,
yeah,
right. So
let's. So
skeptic. 1 second. Let me say this real quick, Rick. All right.
yeah.
So the youth say him was a minor and Mr. Vega's son was a minor. So nothing now come out tight. That him say.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
For the next interview and the first interview, him deny everything.
Yeah, so
No,
that's what
but hold on, Rick. If him say it happened when the youth are 13, him a went out old.
But Mr. Vega say from when his son is 7 until him at 13. That's what his
No,
son
but
said.
no,
From his 7
but
until he's 13.
yeah, but
I
if you
think
listen,
I think
you
Mr.
realize
Vegas is still doing
he's
his
6 years
calculation.
older than than Subi's son, right?
I think the investigation is undergoing, so they'll do
Yeah,
the
yeah.
they'll do
They're
the
gonna find
final
out him exact age
calculation.
though, because if him say him at 23, it could have occurred while he was 18 and the child was also a minor too. It could have
All right.
occurred.
But
That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
reality. That's a technicality.
but this is because as we said, this man come out and deny all right and say never do nothing. So yeah, make it look. Oh, if me did do something, now come out.
No,
Right.
What?
Somebody
I
have a bad
There's a
feedback.
feedback, yeah.
Yeah.
I personally don't even think. I think he lied about catching them in bushes. I think he is a perpetrator. I think he's the one that does. He's just
Skeptic,
formulating the story.
alleged skeptic.
Rick, cut off one for me.
Watch it. You think that one, you have to hang up and call back.
Now look here, that is a typical deflection for sociopath, brother. You understand? For people who are pathological liars, for them switch up things and put themselves as a savior, basically. No go so. You understand? Alleged, yes.
But this morning he was very adamant, right? Yesterday,
They-
the interview were in gay, he was very adamant, say he was only starting them.
No, look here,
But
then why?
the pity
No,
them
but
say
remember,
him molest them, and now he must say So like him I said, so what if me did molest them? Me I did pitney them, I did pitney, so not now come out.
No, but member
the
say
goalpost gone there, so no.
No, but member say Subi did a tape him the whole time when Subi did it with him, you know. That if you understand, you know. The whole entire conversation with Subi have with him is taped. You understand? I know just the camera part where we see, you know. There was a conversation that take place before that the man have audio and thing like that of the whole conversation. You understand? So him to a certain degree him confess. You see me?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, what may I say to you that a rig platform this is not like say anyone that we own. So you want to make sure say we have that platform and for record, because you don't want nobody to nothing out there. That's why I say alleged.
Yeah, that's true.
Disclaimer, anything we say is alleged on the platform tonight.
Yeah,
straight.
Yeah, real man, you're absolutely right. But imitate, you're right. You know, a virus is gonna do what a virus does, you know. It just infect a certain area and you know, so you just expect and corrode it. Yeah. So that is expected, you know.
But can I say something? The environment and the culture where we promote in Jamaica to a certain degree.
Hold on. Open background.
Somebody background hide something.
I feel me, you know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, want to pay. Oh, I feel dirty thing. I mean, as soon as you reach out to that thing, they can make your point. Waxy, where are you with?
I'm there and just coming and listen to the reason I know how far I reach now, but well, it's a sticky situation. It's what I say, brother. And for people I take this thing and I make joke and I laugh at it. It's not a joking matter. I'm seeing enough people are growing and I skin them teeth like they want something to tear down Subi. I want to say Subi shouldn't come out. What you want them to bury it underneath and the man is an advocator fighting a predator.
For years,
Vache, that is expected, you know. That is expected because you have to understand they're hunting for meat, you know. They've always want something to bring Mr. Vegas down. So that is expected, you know.
But skeptic, what you're going to in a skeptic? You see, the subject was played. I'm sure you how the subject was played big time. The whole of them gather around because them know say, remember saying when the subject did come out and she talk about say, tell the people them why they did a ball on my shoulder, you know, and that's why it reach and whatever, you know. She was dropping all those hints on them something then, and then she come with the frisky sitting on them sitting there. You know. So long story short, she was in communication with them because we watch how everything play out. Watch out. I mean, even the subject come admit say, once she went and did that first live, everybody hover around, so everybody start link now. So they had an idea. So everything was set up and planned because if somebody type it in at the chat and she react to it, she never hear for herself to say Mr. Vegas or this her father. No, because Mr. Vegas never this her father. He didn't do it. And the live for him do, right? He was giving her props and a call a spade and a show we're going with the song them. That's all he did. She never listened to it. She never listened to it. And somebody type in at the chat and she react to it right away. And then everybody said, wow, breaking news, when everything done already. And everybody record and screen record everything already. That's why you see the little mongrel man jump on the panel and then him start ask more questions. And them screen record
social media something.
So that was a whole plan. He just play out to see he get played.
This social media something, you know, a therapy for enough people though. That's social media. Hey, some people have nothing else going on in their life but social media validation, you know.
Right.
And likes and comments, you know. Nothing else, you know.
You know what me hear? Hold on the skeptic. You know what me hear? The vulture say. The vulture say when she breed, she did must be 15. And that I did normal thing in a Jamaica. And I just saw it did go. Let me tell you something, brother. You see, when you get traumatized and you know go seek some kind of therapy, brother, you just continue, because if you look on this, you see the vulture, the same thing what happened to the vulture, she imposed it.
No, but she's also a victim, no, brother.
No, hold on, no. Hold on. You what? You know, say, but you what? You see the thing with them called sack, she impose it on other people instead of you go seek help for herself. And that if you understand, brother.
But there are times
It's
when we get
mostly victims.
desensitized.
It's mostly victims always having to victimize other victims.
Facts.
That is not true, skeptic. I am a victim and I don't behave like that.
It doesn't mean that, but lady,
I am a victim and I don't behave like that.
But most victims does it.
So yeah, don't really individualize it still, because as we say, it's not everybody, it's not absolute, it's subjective.
Yes.
Them just Jezebel and them evil and them share them could have tear the man down and it never work. It backfire.
The thing is, I'm dirty. One second, dirty. Listen to me are 41, right? And you see 1998.
Yeah.
Right? 1998, I was 17, right?
Yeah.
16 at a certain stage in 1998. So 1998, I was 16. 1998, right? Any female who was under 16 who actually engaged in the academic something that was illegal. You know, so and it's something where we can say, oh, it was normalized. It was still illegal.
It can't normalize. That is illegal.
Yes, it was illegal. And the reality that too.
Yeah.
Lady, and me have a question for you when M0lester does.
It was still illegal. So you can't say, oh, that was normal something when it was illegal in the country.
Yeah, but
hold on, skeptic. Lady Ann, what did you use as therapy to get by? That's what we want to know. Because remember,
to be honest,
we have a whole heap of people that listen, and here we go on. If we can give them some assistance, we give them some assistance.
You know, say, me never get by as all right. You see my youngest daughter, she go college for psychiatrist because she realized something is wrong with me. So right now she my counselor because my mother react the same way Subi did. And when my mother react the same way Subi did, it kind of affect me more too, because me never expect her. As a younger girl, me never understand it. Me never expect her to react the way she did. So me I said, Jesus Christ, she embarrassed me, she bring down shame on me. She react exactly the same way it did. Only in that time they will never have no tape recorder, she never have the video for tape the person. But she go bad.
But me know how you deal with the whole thing over time.
That's what me I said to you. So me miserable, me cry all the time. Even as a woman, I cannot have sex unless I. So you find say sex is not an option for me. Me no want it because me get flashback.
But you say you don't like sex already.
Right. So me get flashback. Only time I can do it, me have to smoke a whole heap of weed, and me have to drink, and me have to drunk, and me have to numb. And me find say doing that are gonna make me become a junkie or an alcoholic. So me to prevent me, to prevent me from becoming an alcoholic or a junkie, me no want no sex. So my little young daughter now, even though she say, mommy, we can use our lives. We're not supposed to therapy our family. But she still work with me, talk with me. Because before she younger, before she go college, before she go do this, she always say, Mommy, you need help, you need help, you need to go talk. But me don't want to talk to nobody because we afraid to put certain things out there because we don't want it backfire.
Hey, brother, make she speak her truth, no man. Lower man, give her the time, whatever time she need.
We don't want say certain things, we don't want to talk because we're afraid. Put certain things out there and it come backfire with people through it in our face. I say, so we don't talk about it. We're just miserable, we're just angry all the time. We're angry, we not happy, we not have no happiness, we not have no peace, we not have no joy. We try, but when we're out with friends and we are drinking and we are enjoying, we say it's okay, but once we no know what we have go through. So for me, man, me can live without a man because me, like me say, me remember, me get flashback. I remember I was innocent, I was a child, and as somebody, my neighbor. So as me explain to you, my mother did I wash the Sunday and I need the pipe. When me say Serna, cause my mother named Verna, I couldn't say, cause fish race in my mind, I couldn't say Verna, I never know if it's a Verna. I say Serna, you know, so I do man drop the bath pan, drop the cigarette which I smoke and run outside and me I tell the woman go and bother me shame run and I need the cellar, crawl and need the cellar, still a piece of buckle cut me and I still have the mark. Because me embarrassed when I want to come out for this. Cause I say my mother and I help my mother only make it worse. But as me get older, me realize she didn't do anything wrong. She was defending her child. She make the people must say, we can't trust the neighbor. Him like little 7-year-old girls. That's all she was doing. So me forgive her. So that's why when me hear the people must say, him shouldn't do this and should me get mad. Because me realize so we become a victim. My mother become a victim too. If you hear so somebody touch her little 7-year-old daughter.
Hold on, no. Let me drop something. Yeah.
Dirty.
Yes, sir.
Bless up.
Yeah, man. One love, brother.
Yeah. Check this out. It's a Lilian.
Yeah.
Lilian is a strong woman.
She's a survivor.
No, she's more than a survivor, brother.
Yeah.
Lilian, if Lilian to write a book, Dancehall, pack up and run away.
Bestseller.
No, I'm not even talking the bestseller part of it. If Lilian to write a book about her
experiences,
the whole like dancehall fraternity pack up and run away.
Hold on, Mr. Vegas. Hold on. Let me say something to you.
Waxy, make him go through, no, man.
Yeah, just no nice your thing, man.
Safe space tonight.
Some people want to say a run round and a beat at them chest boy and one bag of thing. If night good turn to day, brethren.
Predator them.
Run away, brethren.
Predator them.
And you see, Lilian, one day when I go hear a story that's pure life. Remember me telling you that, yeah?
Yes.
Anyway, I just can't forget what I know say. Because when people tell lies, then story can't stay consistent, yeah? That's that one.
Yeah, man.
So when a man out there try do some form of what you call it?
Damage control.
Yeah, them story have to keep changing. So that's why I stay tuned. Because you go on now, and since then I find out about the Mexico youth.
Wow.
So
this gone viral, you know.
People gonna say why I come out with it and stuff like that. Me and my son don't talk already and we don't decide say we're not hide. Then even before the woman them leak out the child, because we don't know such a from the start with certain. Yeah, so we don't link my son and make him know say you target ugly one of them there, so just prepare for that and just know so we have a strong. But he said this never happened. Even the next youth will hear me talk, so I talk about it. Right now, the man mother dead. Because she never know.
Wow.
And she make me know say, him friend, a predator too. Him friend is married.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
So it's a group of them. Well, him did admit it, a group of them, you know.
Yeah, and you know, so you see the blackmail we did that one, and I just blackmail for money, you know.
Right.
A blackmail for further.
Yeah, man.
Victimize them.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Yeah.
But you want to know key information? When a man said, him couldn't get no justice in a court because the two of we had it pitney. And that him greet me when we walk up to him.
Can I ask you one question still? Is it before the court? Is it reported right now? Where
No, we never have what we have now. We have what we
yeah,
have
that
now.
wasn't the plan, Big Papa. The plan was a sting
The
operation.
plan was to catch him in the act, catch him and take somebody, a child or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, you needed evidence. You can't just go.
Right.
Yeah, you need
So
evidence.
I rush in because me know say,
Right.
you know, once people
From
hear
we
things about
saw,
Vegas, people are gonna
from we
start
see
share it
leak
and
out,
start put all over the place. So I just go into it.
Yeah.
from it leak out, that move that it happen make. Straight up.
So when me I tell you say, from a man I'm gonna make you know say, yeah.
Yeah. It's
No
just
only
so
get justice in
unfortunate
court
that
because
that
the man is
person
picnic.
speaks
Because the
so
problem
early
is
there,
that
you know?
because when we walk up and he tell me say, yo, I gotta tell everything about we had in picnic, tell me that. And me telling you that before me even come out and come say, you know, me don't tell you that already. So him tell me that.
Right.
So he might listen to me and I do damage control, but more think go and listen to me.
Yeah.
And go and talk.
Damn.
So you make you know say them are the picnic.
But Subi, on a serious note, you feel like say if that recording there is played in a court of law and a judge and a jury hear him say that, how him think them are gonna look on him?
No. Imhotep. It's not if that I go play in a court.
No, I'm just saying. me
Yeah.
I say, oh, you feel say that out, yes or no? You're supposed to lie up here and shut your
No,
mouth.
because in basically corroborate the story.
Right.
He
And
did.
him know.
Exactly good enough. Because remember somebody don't tell me say when tell me say when I walk up.
Right.
Him corroborate another part of my story where I say, yo, his wife not even want to give him papers now. I don't tell that one. So I'm glad you go do that interview for the Christian people in channel.
Right.
No, me ask
Pass
some
on Christian channel.
I think I'm Christian people. I think I'm on Christian channel now.
What?
The channel we go do the interview for, I think I'm some Christians. Me no know, some Christians.
So
It's
him
unfortunate. It's
admit to extorting
unfortunate
from
that
minors.
person
him
say
audience.
anything. You know, I really wanted you to do it just the way you were planning it, though. But you know, that's the way life is. You know, I just
Yeah, but you go on when people want something to turn out bad, and it turn out to be even better.
Right.
Can you go on now? Now that it done, I wish for him come from. Can remember saying no? My you grandmother and grandfather never even know where I go on. You know?
Wow.
Because that was me and him mother and tell. And remember say just 3 months ago him tell him mother last year, I said don't tell me yet. Because him know say me head I go trip.
And that's understandable because him grow with her. He's not with you.
Yeah, but him tell him therapist first.
Mm.
Oh, right.
And the therapist walk with him, so him therapist been know. Is that what I say?
as a man that has boys, you see, and I'm not care
So
which part the picnic them dead, where the two youth them dead. You know, me overseas and them the Jamaica. You know, me have to heal you in Vegas. And I don't swell up head or nothing. Because if me find out that guy and see him face to face with the accusation, it could not be a camera. Honest to God. Me have to now looking at it, how you do it was the right way. But when me have inside of me, it wouldn't be a camera.
You hear him saying at the interview, we watch the interview, say, me tell him, so I can't find my license. That my gun license, I can't find. Remember, somebody don't tell me that already too.
You don't need no gun license in Florida, brother.
Me never have pre that, I remember that.
Right. So it's good because him don't admit, say, him don't admit that the first interview, say you did not approach him with no violence. Him said that. So
Yeah,
the argument
and that's what he was saying. Come back. Remember, somebody link in Imhotep and I say, once I look, start about with the license. I just, it's just not the way that all we Jamaican people that want it happen. Like, woman. And here we go on, when I main thing, no, I'm glad say, no, I'm glad say, but never find my license and I'm sitting there, as a father, you don't know what you're going to do when you reach, you know.
Exactly.
That talk about that's what me
Yeah, you don't know, you could have snapped, but you were going on, brother.
No, Subi, hold on. You see when him start come forward to you, you see that step that we make towards you, and that's how you that end.
Yeah, but you were going now. You say true, and me link him, and say, yo, we need to talk about CJ. Your mother lives same place. You're there on the clock, and that me said to him, you know. So I don't know where him get from me, I say that still, but him say, yo. I say, where you there? And he tell me where him there. But the reason I'm telling which I'm there, because I know say me out to get mad. And him not want him wife now.
Yep.
And that's the problem.
No, but no innocent man, no take with himself on a run. And you know, him say you know come to him with no violence. So him a run for.
No, but listen, but brother, this is the first part I video with the man said the man.
No, if a man bring them farmer accusation to me, I mean when I myself say me not do nothing. Me no business about if wife want where you say no.
Exactly.
I don't care where you want. You could have a million speaker upon your brother. Me not care how low.
I just have a question. Why me ask him for him wife number? Him wife name and number.
Listen,
Rick, was it his house?
Rick,
listen.
question, Rick. 1 second, skeptic. Rick,
Yeah,
quick question.
yeah.
Which Jamaican you ever see run from an accusation where them certain say them never commit, them stand up and defend themselves?
Exactly, and defend themselves.
Tell me which Jamaican you ever see run from
None.
accusation that they have
None.
never committed.
Brother, if a man come to me right now and accuse me that I am mama, me I said it.
Fast.
Listen, one thing I'm saying.
Hold on, let me ask Mr. Vegas a question.
Hold on, Waxy man. May I say first and foremost, if I might propose that argument to me, I'm in one nonsense. You can't use no form of intimidation for me. You can't tell me about no clock, no watch. Nothing at all you can't tell me because I know say me not guilty of that. Yeah. So the fact that you are going say you think that and you want to talk about this and in a secret because you know why your wife. My wife have to hear because me know say and it have to be the biggest excitement. So me no business where you want to talk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Defend myself.
You know what it is? You know what it is to be called a sex offender in the United States? You know what it mean? You know what it mean? You know the implications it carry?
Yeah.
Me couldn't business where you how loud you want to tell how much phone you want to have for me already. And that make it better. Make we discuss it publicly in front of the world.
One thing I'm glad for is the way it happened because we've been looking at 2 90s dancehall mugshots right now.
Yeah.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Big up yourself and keep the strength, brother. As a man, we have fight for them thing there and can realize that you're in the boat now, my brother. Me give you a thumbs up if you're angry, because me know safer they have me. Me wouldn't know nothing about me and no have to say, boy, I Waxy gone. Because trust me.
Yeah.
Me not go like how you go. Me I go as a woman in a wig.
So as a person ask because as me say, you know say you go have even though somebody Ray, you go have Ray. So this man
yeah,
say,
man. I know. Let me get.
Well, this man. So this person in the chat I say, why them would I give them? Why the man would I give you him address? Story now add up, but y'all fall for this crap Vegas attack. So that's how this person asks. Why the man would I give him address if him know him guilty? That's how I basically I try to ask. So I don't know who have to clarify that again.
No, Mr. Vegas there.
So if the man they were asked that, you see, if him a molester and he know Mr. Vegas and he not give me the address there, the next day I go see it all over the internet. So you try it and see what happens and don't give me an address.
Right.
Right. All right.
Hey,
here we go on now too. Here we go on now too. Me still know if my mama live. I mean, tell him that me know if my. Me ask him if my mama live same place. Cause me still know if my mother live. I really want to talk to him mother.
Oh,
so don't give me an address if you do something like that to my youth. You will ask a question then. Because me want to know.
But Rick, just to add very quick.
We're not, 1 second, bro.
Yeah,
we're not trying to find the most trivial things and to ask about. And that to ask about, leave. All right, let's say we're in an Vegas and Vegas are pussy. All right, cool. Yeah. Them telling us that my son are fish and really. All right, cool. It's not my son alone, a victim virgin. So why we not ask about them? Why we not ask about them stupid questions? Why we not ask why the youth them up a Monroe College, boys school? Why them a extort a little youth? When a first farm and them in a fourth farm, and why him a tell him friend them to extort the youth them too? And money alone them a extort them for them a extort them for sex too.
Both.
You see, one of those are some weak-minded people.
But the one who I even said it's still over the internet. Brother, we never know who are the person. We just see that hear about Vegas Sun. We never know who are the person.
Well, if you not give me the address, I just next course of action. I don't know.
Exactly.
But the question is to, but the question is, Subi, if him not guilty, why me even give the address though? Why never say F off or whatever?
Hey,
and
no,
do what you want to do.
Well, let me address that person the comments where we have this question about why the man give address. Hear me now. You see, you know?
He was a predator, man. He might one of them.
No, double victimize the victim already. Go chuck off in your great grandmother back way.
Dirty. First and foremost, me never did even fit that way, you know. But as me say, once me I listen when
brother, members they could have all him in the chat talking, so you can pay that attention.
Right. Hold on, brother. This is not to get ignorant over, you know. I mean, I just ask it for that person where as me say, you might have a one where just check in and
No, but here we go now. More ask the same person they will ask that. One to the other little youth, them will say the same thing. And I'm like, me alone and my youth come out with that something.
Right. Well, no, hold on there.
Victims. We're not about that.
Hold on there, Rick. Them they are some little pretentious and condescending question, brother.
No, but
you understand? As some people, we are trying to create an avenue for people wiggle out. Me say if you go chuck off back way.
Dirty, well on the man, dirty man. We have to reason it out still. And the reality that no matter what you say, we still have to reason it out logically too, brother. And the reality that. So I just
brother, hold on now. Yeah, me no have no patience for them fuckery, no, brother.
But dirty, we still have to deal with logics, though, brother. No matter what you say, we still have to deal with the logics of the argument.
Man.
I just start
make him not come up on the panel. Me come off my panel. Make him come up on the panel and ask him questions.
But hold on, dirty. You have to understand, brother. Remember, say you have strong-minded people and you have weak-minded people, and you have simple people and you have strong people, brother. And then something the same. Or, you know. So you have to understand, say some people will come with them weak arguments and still just like if me did do something and end up at jail today, the other year say, yo, I'm going to kill him, man, and the man innocent.
Yeah.
And now see, man, that tell a man that say, yo, if my son, me, then kill him. But if Vegas say do something and kill him. If me kill him, the other year the same argument, them say, yo, I true me want to go kill the man for this and prairie. The other year say, yo, Vegas, man bag something the other year, brother. And me kill him, true me no want it. Yeah, brother, you have people, brother. People have people, brother. You have to just understand, we can't get distracted by them things, you know. We have to look on a big issue, brother.
Right.
The all boys school, them and the all girls school, them in Jamaica, we need them to change out.
True. A problem.
Because you want no brethren. That youth himself would be a victim, you know.
No, but that me a pretty long time, you know, brother.
But so
when you want when you see him argument where you talk, but now say the whole of them are the picnic, and if him did do it, me couldn't do nothing. And that him say, you know.
Yeah,
when him tell me him at 21, that's so me end up calling mother, you know. I say, yo, call him mother and verify that. Because you say if him at 21, brother, me don't just say, yo, you know what? I'm still older than me youth by maybe 3 years. But John won't start. Fuck go on.
Yo, but Vegas, you know,
yes, when anytime I say, M0lester when I'm at 13, and that's all hell broke loose because when I'm at 13, when I'm at 13, I'm at 18.
All right. See, he must basically 6 years older than your son.
You admit again on the video. He admit on the video when him do the channel we just what said. Him start my youth when I'm at 14. Until last time that he start him when I'm at 14. So actually I use the word extortion now like it's a great thing did I do.
Right.
Bad man thing, man.
My own extortion because people are saying, why you extort the little youth them? So my own it basically now. So him just try everything him try, but we want him keep talking. Because the more him talk, we understand, say, listen, there is a bigger problem than even when I focus on me and why me get the address. There is a bigger problem that little boys are being molested, and when they get molested, then afraid of stigma, they might get started, and when they might get started, they might get started by just money alone, they might get started, and people are blackmail them to continue victimize them. That's what we're supposed to do, you know.
Right.
And that's what we feel, you know.
Near your
Because
side, the
obviously,
institution
the
still not
person
there.
So,
asks the question,
so
yeah.
one question more, one next question more ask. What
Hold on,
did that what did that group for them there?
one
The
second,
whole of them forget the whole of them forget catching them, brother.
hold on, one second, Maxi. We have to understand, you know, the man's story changed from the thing where when you will expose it. Go back and watch every time he talk, I want him continue to talk.
Right, it's different. Right.
Make
He
a
did
remember
another
say,
interview.
him saying in the New Links video, say we go catch them down a one bush.
That's right.
In another new interview where him say him a walk up on track and see them.
Yes, right.
So uno now focus on him inconsistencies and him lie them when I keep changing the story. We now focus on why me get the address. Because you don't want him wife find out, obviously. You know see that. Because him want
we him say last night. Him say we last night.
You know hear that.
Yes.
We now focus on the wrong thing, them Virgin. But me I tell you say even with all of that we can find and that will come in handy. I guess if the DPP take the case, because it's gonna be if the DPP take the case. Because we have filed a criminal report. That's not a question. Because we want to get to the bottom of who are the next youth them when say did I start them youth there.
And abusing them too.
And that we want to get to, you know.
Right.
Because we want to know if them youth here, obviously, them youth we are 23, 24 now, are some grown criminal.
Right.
If them are learn to start people from so early.
But we also want to know that if there are older persons in the group too.
Exactly.
We might be 2 grade 3-year-old on him, something that.
And based on the victim number two, no pun intended, we tell me say, I'm mother for him used to starting from. Me want to know where the mother know. Because, come again, him tell another lie on the interview and me have the record them for sure it. Just like me have it stored. Say, when him attacks the panel on the interview, you have foolishness. And you're the wickedest thing. When the panel look a ball and a beg me do, no calling wife and they sitting there, all of them sitting there, you look at me a camera and camera did this, so I'm going to go, that's what I say. But what me want to know how much the mother did know, why me want to know, why the mother, why the mother know, why me want to know what the mother know. Because when the boy go to Jamaica one day, and the mother come to me boy, I said, our son want him number. Him link me and say, Dad, the dude that try to get my number, you know. What me fi do? Me have that documented. See? Me say, tell her to give you the number. And so, we get a confirmation on the number where we already have. As say, yeah, the number that you know, we get a number on the first year. So, my youth, me say, yo, boom, boom, bam, 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 and try, right? So, when my youth comes to boom and reach out and I say, yo, you send me, he might tell the man, say, yo, out of the blues, my youth, just link him out of the blues. And you know, remember the conversation with my youth did have, say, in the nose, in the nose, me have that document because me, that they are trying to set the trap. You see? In the nose, me, they are trying to work behind the scene because the investigation, where I said, investigation, I jeopardy to Captain Mole, I run our mouth.
Right.
You see? So, them little question I want to ask, a bigger question I want to ask Virgil. We have to ask who them look youth what him talk about, where him and them used to extort them and the whole of them. Remember, say the man, him actually said no, say the whole of them dog, them a laugh. So we want to know them dog, yeah? And how much them know?
Right.
Because now me I learn from victim number 2, no pun intended, mother. Same friend when you used to walk up and down with a child molester too.
Wow.
You see?
this is a story that is concocted by Vegas, it have legal grounds in which to stand on.
Exactly.
This defamation of character,
Exactly.
assassinate, a whole heap of something. You confront him in a yard. That has
No, no, in a yard. I wouldn't go in a yard because
No,
that's
Big
a bit
Papa. Yeah.
problematic.
Yeah.
Public place.
None yard me see my run from. That's all.
Big Papa.
No,
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 Big
no.
Papa. Public space,
No,
brother. You see a sidewalk.
park in a public place and you come out. I won't go in a
Sorry
yard
about that.
because if you shoot me in a yard, you know.
Yeah, but me I say, if this is a
Stand your ground. Stand your ground
concocted
rule.
story, if this is a concocted, him rich.
But my question is this, brother. If him innocent, why me even not give Mr. Vegas him number to call him mother to verify nothing at all? Why need to verify if him innocent? Why me?
Brother, because the man tell me say I'm 21. If him tell me say I'm 23 from a reach.
If me innocent, me need to verify nothing with you.
Brother,
I ain't talking with you neither.
because I'm tell me say because I'm try bring down him age. You know say no, me don't believe say I'm 23.
No, well on that. Listen, then what him a try save in marriage? What him a try save? If the man innocent, what the man a try save? Say if him wife find out Ray and Tate, what him a try save? If him innocent.
That him do bottom.
No, but what do you mean by if him innocent do dirty?
No, because
no, him
say him innocent, right? Then if him innocent, what him no want him wife no? Because if me innocent, you know me I say, hey, brother, forward. Me want my wife dead when you talk. Me no want to keep nothing from my wife.
Right.
If me innocent, you know, me want all of my family member then did all me pick them, me want dead, brother.
Me go for my phone and turn on my phone.
Exactly. If I protect myself, but you want to keep it down. Listen. This is alleged, but based on that the action, the me I say I guilt that, brother.
But
look at them. But look on it this way. Look on it this way. If that was something was going on when them in a fourth farm, you can imagine the other if you in a Vegas Sunday in a first farm and him in fourth farm, and they do that to that first. Well, I not listen. Listen, man. Just listen. Just watch it. If him then in said third farm and Vegas Sun in fourth farm, Vegas Sun moved from fourth farm now and gone to second farm. They same one and the other coonies them gonna start victimize the other new set of first farm that come. So you can just imagine how many of them in that ring that get these abused by these.
Yeah, but Waxy,
I don't not even know if it's
fourth farm. Remember, if I third farm and fourth farm, it will be fifth farm and sixth farm next. You get me? I say so.
No. What happened was my son did leave. You know? I must say my son leave, so my son never go a mother. See my son mother now because even to go on now. My son mother did say I was stay with the grandmother to she had her masters. See? And me after that I say, give me him, me make a nanny keep him. Because I must say I'm a first pitney. Where we couldn't even get no youth or nothing and I first youth that. See? So when I come to boom now, I say, yo, give me him. And she said, no man, him good man. So every week now, like when we did Jamaica now, me da make my driver them me da go film or me go down there. You see me I say? Until the mother is send back to him. So him never really go school at Jamaica. The next youth now, where my ex start. See him? The next youth in the first farm and him in a fourth farm and him and him fourth farm friend them now. Like him tell them say, yo, and them start the youth, like them tell them say, yo, catch him a rare, you know.
Cash our kind.
So them start him now too. So what now? Him friend now. See him? I start the youth for money and sex. And that me find out today. No? So like him I tell them to take money off of the youth them. So the youth them affair find money again. You know? Because them no want He want tell them say, I'm going to blackmail him, I tell people say them are real.
Me understand
That's manual school. Manual school need to do some thorough. You need to get somebody and do some thorough investigation at that school.
Where some people meant to be for bad, sometimes work out the good. So no, you know, it's really an eye opener now for we know I learn. Say, there's some with the little youth that tells me, say, no, we have to do now, we have to go find out now. You know, if more of them things are going on at the school. Because if you must say when first farmer go enough school and then get like scrub or
ragging go on, man. Ragging go on to school, man. You get all patsy for going up on in my bathroom, you know, one big old fat girl in my bathroom, man. You're going.
But the problem is all boys school.
Patsy. You wind up on honest. And them say you go buy a lunch with your money and you have to get it back change.
Let me go on a joke, brethren. Okay? Serious thing. When my boy, right, started Jamaica College, brethren, you see? Because my boy, him growing him mother and him not really rough and rugged like me. We have all my pencil sharp, if you know, so me broke it in my man neck. You see?
Yeah.
My boy now go fight them way then. He have more brains. He have bio one in a third farm, so he have brains about nerdy like. So when I take him around, I have to grow rough and them thing, but he no cut out them way then. When he reach first farm at Jamaica College, you know, I want big thick boy start bullying, you know. Big thick boy start bullying. See? Woman grab them thing on time and them thing them. So me just come some woman just go by school one day and just say, show me. And me see boy come some woman sit down on one bench and I just click up on the bench and sit down and say, you tell them say your father one bumbo madman. Yeah man. Me just sit down right side that big boy on the bench and I say, you tell them say your father one blood clot madman. Yeah man. Never trouble him again. So you have to understand say when they look at you to go first farm. You know? Nobody ever get all bullied in the first farm, start bullying them too.
Yeah, no, it's a tradition, you know. Because third farm I do ragging. Third farm I do ragging into fourth farm.
You have to understand, say, in them all boys school and them all girls school, when them a share all four and them something, you know. Like when we are looking at you, we are looking at magazine and they sit there with, you know, girl and they sit there, we are going girl, that girl, we are pre.
You know what, hardcore confession, you know, them black and white.
Yeah, man, true. Yeah. So that's what I said, the all boys, the same gender school in Jamaica have to change because we're not in that era. They're not
we're not changing school every 2 months.
Yeah, man.
So when they come you know, I watch porn and I share porn. I want because you group up I share all porn.
But the thing is as well, Nasubi, you see, from a developmental perspective, right? The child becomes a teenager during that phase of school as well. So all kind of changes take place as well. So even like the Queen School, for example, we have peer girls that used to go on a lot. Me know about that part there too. Most of the all-girls school, whether St. Hugh's, whether Andrews, Queens, name them, a lot of that used to go on. And we know say most of the all-boys school too, and the C-bar them and the whole of them, all of things used to go on too.
I'm even going now too.
Go shake his school.
Remember saying no, we have to think about our some teacher will shake it. Remember say your teacher will shake it with him.
And the reality that brother, that we are talking about.
Yeah, then I had to get rid of a teacher from a prominent high school because he touched my son.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I had to get rid of a teacher, and he you know, I wanted to do more, but seemed like you had a level head and deal with it professionally. I had to get rid of him.
So people not even understand, say, and a cycle where I try to break, and if my son I go be the sacrificial lamb, and even me I go be the sacrificial lamb, brother. We're willing to do that because and I ask if my son get violated, you know.
Right.
Me just never know say I violated him get violated until 3 months ago. But me know say the man try cut him risk and all of them things there. I admit now hospital me sitting there. So that you him even follow up And you see, predators always check out what going with them victims, you know. So he know more about my son than anybody else. You see me I say?
Hey,
So them
so
around now, I got interview my son, grandfather, and grandmother. Them. And some people, old people, them where if they go hear that, now them go shock and say, what kind of what we not talk about? Because them, tell my boy, he go back mother center clean.
Yeah, that
They go
that
go see
that
me.
can happen to any child, and that could occur to any parent. So nobody is you know is immune from that. It
And
just happens.
here the wickedest thing now. The man, me I show you the man dangerous. And him know, say me know, say me that him is a predator. He know that and me know that, and he know say me know say I'm a predator, you know. The man say something today where the man say exact same way, right? Without just say, you know what? At this it start. See? I when my son at 7 start molest him, but them time they might 11, 12.
yeah.
For real.
So
So
it
him
was a
start molest him
community
kind of
thing
early
before a
out.
high school thing then.
Yeah?
Both of them live in the same community then. Because 7-year-old not go high school.
I St. Mary.
No, high school. I'm saying, is it a community thing where both of them
Then neighbor man.
Okay. All right.
The
Hey,
one
Sobe.
only thing the way I talk about, you know, and neighbor them, you know.
Okay.
Hey, Sobe. You see that song the way you do gunshot for the predators. Me listen to that song the different from me find out this brother. God damn.
Like that the song there was like a prophecy to blows and skirts.
No, brother, uno go look on that song there and watch the man, no brother. And look on the man body language and uno see what really are going on that studio. Yo, Subi, brother, I true you don't know, you know. I true some man don't really know. That song there one different song. Your energy, I want different energy in that song there. Remember me telling you, go look on that song there,
I
brother.
remember said that the song they do before me, I'll find out. You know.
Right. Yeah.
And of course, like no father, let us hide it and hold it down and rare. But the thing is, me and him up on behind the scene with the vulture did that. And my nephew, you know, we never want to hide it. We don't want to come forward, you know, but we don't want to come forward with the boy.
I expose him.
Yeah.
You understand me? So we never plan to stay silent. I don't like we plan to stay silent. Because me have to make my boy know too, you know. Not because you get molested, you feel like say you can't go molest a youth, no, you know. Because, you know, me a well stone you. So we have to break all the cycle where people are talking about hurt people and them fuck with them.
Yeah, and the victims have to get justice to Subi.
Yeah, man.
No,
So
you know what I think?
Just keep watching that story. When you soon get tired of it.
Yeah, man, I will. But one thing I can say, anybody, even if somebody ate Mr. Vegas, if this is a teachable moment. If somebody use this against Mr. Vegas, it's just a different level of evil inside that person's heart. That's how I
I'm
do.
not no problem with them used against me. Because I don't know so them are going to use against me. I mean, not have no problem with that. But hear me as
Right.
the key thing if we take it from this, the least. Just go with the least. But we can't take it from this, Virgin. We had, according to FEMA own words, a group of boys we claim that they go catch little boys in the activities, 8-year-old little boys, and they were smart enough to extort them for money.
What else did they do?
Yeah, man, I serious something that man.
Just that alone, that's not alone, you know. Just that alone, you know.
That is criminal in itself.
And
criminal minds. Criminal minds.
Just hear you talk about the extortion, like, yeah, we just not extort him. Remember saying, no, it's about 14-year-old, it's not extort him, you know. So when you're 14, you know, at least you could have said, boy, in my 11, let's say 11, instead of 11, instead of 12-year-old, a 12-year-old just come up with a plan and say, yo, I'm going to extort him.
You know why he said it, Mr. Vegas? Because he in Jamaica society right now, even extortion is lauded.
No, but extortion is lauded. But you have never heard from any Jamaican. When we are 14, we can't even fathom we go catch two little boy and do something, and we are take money from them to keep the secret.
Hey,
Yeah,
Zuby.
man,
So,
that's a different
hold on, let me make a quick point. No, we make a quick point. 7-year-old, that's when it started. 7-year-old no get involved in no kind of sexual activity unless them have somebody who already have some level of awareness about sex.
Right.
7-year-old no do
So
them
that's
things
another
there, brother. 7-year-old is basically one step away from a baby.
Brother, you're not one step away from a baby, brother. Carter 9, I'm still a lift him up.
But remember, a 7-year-old like grade 2, you know, brother. Grade 2.
Yo,
brother.
Listen to me. The
the
only way a 7-year-old get involved in that, they must have someone who is much more aware from that will lead
brother,
them
you
down
have
a certain path.
You have 7-year-old still a people bed.
Right.
I understand that, man. A 7-year-old right now, boy, in a virgin.
It's a baby, basically.
Then a baby, man. Then a
baby.
I send, see, and my boy grandmother send him over the boy grandmother and the boy grandmother in the bathroom. When him at 12 or 11. So him look like him. Either I watch the porn them when them I watch the crime, he must start school, high school them age of 18. I just come and speak on the baby. All serious thing that about that's why I hear him say he may be 7 and he may be 11, so me couldn't win him in court. Him dead on, you know. And that me tell you, so the man dead on, you know, the man actually confess. If as a matter of fact, me no want nobody believe it. The man confirmed to me when my son tell me, he said, I said it.
Wow.
The man break it down, the man tell you clearly. If a man going to court right now and start on the bench, start on the stand, the man confirm where CJ said to him therapist and everything. But him just not say it him say, even if me did do it. But you see what him said, key? Him said him had it 7. If him that did 7 and him said then time me that be 7 and me that be 11. Come 4 years older than him. The problem is he continued to molest my youth and the other youth, them all when them a big boy.
Right.
And that's my problem, you know.
Right.
You so I wonder if somebody a bigger person that lead him to it. I wonder if anyone that teaches them up there predator.
And him tell me say he molest my boy at 13. What is it? When my boy at 13, you know. He was 17, I go 18.
Him 18. That's some
point. No,
13 plus 6. 13 plus 6 hour. A 19-year-old.
Here we talk for himself again. Well, we don't know already. We don't know, say my boy say him not give no more money when you reach 14. Can get big now, he must say, yo, let's go and talk if you want to talk.
Hey, Vaxi.
Hey, one thing me know about Jamaica, you know. You see Jamaica have a thing, and me not necessarily agree with it, where they call name jungle justice, where if you do certain things, anything can happen to you. So you have to be careful when you commit certain crime or you move, and if you go up on the ground, you know, the public will deal with their wicked way, you know, so you have to be careful. May I tell you?
Let me tell you something. You see him, when you look on his body structure, you can't say him is bigger than the next youth. Because you know them youth, the way you grow with them just bigger than.
Right.
See? I wonder if 2 things maybe happen. Maybe him end up watching pouring them over the school when him start school or whatever. Or maybe somebody molest him too.
No, Vaxi just said it. You never know. This investigation might move forward, and it may very well be one of the teachers.
Yeah, I can guarantee you, sir. Listen, we can't tell you 100%, sir. We can't tell you this, I'm not asking.
I know who them is too.
You know the rest of the road. I'm going to say last thing before me take on myself.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, sir, if we get this past the DPP, or if them interview him, Them are going to charge him.
Right.
Just everything I'm already put out already give you probably, cars.
Right.
Yeah.
With everything we put, that makes us say, some people they come out and think say, yo, they're going to destroy Vegas. No, this is about open up a can of worm. It's a can of worm.
Those are corroborating evidence.
Yeah, man, making call some names.
Yeah, and what happened now, he must go provide the information for the next youth them know where he might use extort the youth them to. We have to go find out why them are extort, why when him tell them said, all of them things we have to find out now.
Right, and if there are other victims,
Yes, and New Link need to prove his investigation as well.
Yeah, and we are going. No. He already include himself in the investigation. Kind of about it. Yeah. So what's this now? What we are saying is some things just happening in life, and you want to say, why it happened to me? Sometimes the universe just make it happen to you, because it go on and it continue, and I just you to come stop it.
Of course, because you've been speaking about these issues for. This is your cause, brother.
Here we go now. Me have the resources to ensure so a proper investigation is done. Not just for my youth, but since it start, me know about the two youth already. Since that me learn about another youth, which is my son's best friend.
Wow.
You see?
Yeah, and not only that,
that's why I'm telling you,
you see the way how the justice system work. Once you have a specific path and a direction where the justice system follow, everything will come after it. I go follow that specific path there. Whether they have the resources
somebody are gonna run with. Not somebody are gonna run with because this is viral.
The reason I stay on this thing, and I'm glad that people are sharing. Because the more we talk about it, other victims, if there are other victims, either for people afraid to talk, but they must send message to me and they must contact people. That's the thing,
Yeah, man. Somebody up high school are the big predator, man. My feet say what are the teacher out there. I big predator.
No,
we never assume and make people start pointing fingers.
Yeah, exactly. We can't do that.
We tell Waxy about the reason there all the while.
Waxy, where we at? What do we have? We have 2 youth.
Yeah.
2 youth. Right?
Yeah.
Was declared, say M0lester them and give me detail and everything, and me go to him and he confirms say M0lester my son. So me now out there say allegedly. He tell me say M0lester me.
Right.
See? Him tell me say the next youth, me ask him about the next youth, him say, oh, me catch him and such and such. You see, next youth tell me say him catch the youth with victim number 2 with, and the youth that know me here say, he got some molested, and the youth when saying catch it, the number 2 victim say, they never know the youth like that. So he just throw the 2 of them and say, I catch them, and he tell me the same story, said them did appear.
Wow.
And that he tell me, he tell me say, them 2 youth, when me ask him about victim number 2, him said, oh, let me tell you how that go. I catch him at XYZ. And true, they don't want me to talk them that pay me. So he tell me the same story. When I tell them now, say, my boy did that pay him. He not tell me say my boy give no money. He tell me say them that just pick me. But he tell me say victim number 2 did that pay him. And victim number 2 confirmed that already. Say, and not just him alone did that extort him. It's a bunch of them down at the school.
Wow.
Him set the youth them to extort them to one of the youth them now we are film friend. Not only extort the youth for money, extort the youth. I must say, yo, Ray. You know, like when a man say, hey, oh you give Rick Star the pum pum, you have to give me the pum pum too. And that's why I'm breaking power.
Right.
Wow.
So we know say another just him alone involved in that something. It's a can of worm open up, and we have the resources to get to try and get to
right. That's our network.
So make him go and talk up because the more he talk out, And the more him going reveal things. And he's revealing a lot of him just 2 days in that 2 days. Him revealed so much information. Can I tell you say him and other youth to extort them. First him say him and some youth go catch them in a bush. Now we change from the bush to a road track where he go catch them.
Right.
So what about got me either hear an argument me or I observe a live and me that hear a play part or where the blogger put out and him a say him speak to a lot of your family members, including your father, but you would have said, boy, your father passed away long time. So you don't really understand what go on there. So
Yeah, we understand. So we live in a society where them try to protect the predators and not the victims, you know. So you gotta get more of that. You gotta hear say they talk to my mother too.
You know, because
that blogger is just a pathological liar using, you know, creating a cloud for views and stuff like that.
Same blogger, you know, when the security you get shot in the yard, you know, that same blogger say me call him and threaten to kill him. Me not know him. We don't know him.
But me have a laugh. But the blogger still you do more damage than good because that alone make you just story through because
but you will go on now. You have to understand. People on social media nowadays, there's a niche market for fuckery, you know.
Me know, but I think at least you have a measure the fuckery still because everything you can just chew out where you want to chew out. Topic like them, you know, just go talk where you feel like. You know?
Listen, that blogger cried before, you know, and used that crying, and it appears like he was lying and he used it to make money. He was asking people for money. Say people is threatening to kill him.
Yeah, because what I wickedest thing that if you come out and say you talk to the one's family, including them father.
It's when you tell lie, brother. You know when you tell lie. When you compact story, you know, here we do, even the predator. What I do is, and me can say that. I don't want to say that because I'm me intel say I'm a predator. He molest my son, so me can call him predator. See? Now, we have to understand, say. It's when people are telling lie, you know, them just chew and see where stick, you know. Anything where look like it has stick, as them chew and anything where look like it has stick, them just say, yeah. Let me go and work on this, let me work on this. Let me go and add to this, add to this. But from you tell lie, your story I go change. My story can't change. My story can't change, you know. Because I don't have to think of it, I have to make up nothing. My story never change.
That's why I'm a stop chief.
Hey, no, listen. May I go add a little bit to what I said earlier about how Jamaica deal with certain type of people.
But myself, I take off myself, you know, because I don't know.
Yeah, man, big
I work with people and something.
Yeah, man, bless up soon.
And it make you can't sleep, virgin. Yeah, sometimes some people smell on the platform get to rush it, that's on later was a night. I sleep, I can't.
When you are reasoning, the car when you know, so you take the car with us, I tell myself, say, look, part one, I give you a reasoning.
No, man, it's 3 months, I don't sleep, brother, but then remember saying, me I think, and it could have worse because I remember saying, when I tell us that my son mother kick her out and pick him out, you know. Remember saying, I move my son, move out of the house to go kill himself, you know. I'm booking a room, you know.
Wow.
And then my stepfather come because he ever go on. See? Me see a little, you know, a little shaky move and me and say, yo, what kind of move that? You know, me not support certain things, you know.
Yeah.
So me just come to boom and black. Me gonna pick me black, you know. I don't know, say, yo, I traumatize the man, traumatize and I go through a thing. Confusion.
Wow.
And the man I try, I link my baby mother and I say, yo, I want to talk to dad. And me I say, yo, boom, boom, bam, bam, stars. What need? Give me what need. Zane? Yeah. And now I was no communication with him until him stepfather called me and say, yo, what you do? Man, stepfather. Yeah. Zane? I say, where are the youth?
Big up stepfather.
It'll leap on your conscience, serious your life.
Big up stepfather.
Yeah, man. Real man, that virgin. The man call me and yo, the man give me a
the man. Real stepfather that.
The man come like him take me lunch money and beat me upstairs. The man just call me and give me a big man reason. Yo, listen to me, man. If me have another baby mother and him want, I feel that me I'll discuss it there. Because the man just give me a big man reasoning, Bridget. The man deal me, the man don't talk to me, me shame like a dog, Bridget, if you know that 5 months me not talk to him man start.
Him pull your coat tail.
Yeah, because that tell him what but thing of feedback on somebody. I don't know how far.
But you see, we as West Indian people start more time we just, you know, we just get caught up in our ways sometimes. We just turn a blind eye. Because you ever go on, if my you didn't know, say, you're going to come talk to me if I heard up. Maybe the boy that they are prison a long time.
For real.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
But so be continue to be of support to your son, because especially at this time he need you more than ever, you know.
Sobe, before you go, Sobe, you gone?
Yeah, him cut off. So the
All
people
right.
who are ask, people like Shani and these people who ask them people question them, brother, just watch what they play back on all of the answers them did it. You know, stop ask that bag of questions when don't make sense.
A bag of foolishness, Rick. No make no sense at all, because if you want the next side of the story,
Rick, me want you read out the question then me can answer them. Read out the question them again now.
Well, we don't need to answer them. Them answer already. All the ones them have to do is just check back the play back. Let's see.
Yeah, but all those comments is expected.
There was a number of questions were asked whenever answer, but when all the man got asked why wasn't he there and Ray. That come like a joke thing, brother. Yes,
and somebody asks, what about the next side of the story? You know, go over.
Listen, there are a number of plots.
No, but the man do a video, don't the man do a interview, don't.
Two interviews, brother.
Then a film side of the story that way them are coming so with that for before.
No, people, man. And as we say, I know everything ones have to get ignorant, man. Watch your man.
Exactly.
About 3 video or 4 video on this whole thing. Who want to hear about it? You have to watch a video then. There is videos about where the youth say and videos about where Vegas says. So if you want to hear this side or that side, go watch a video them. Exercise.
Right.
Like everybody else. A patient me, well, I'm skeptic. A patience me, I feel exercise, know what me know. You see, me have to just sit down and look and observe and read. Me see things are going on, ones do that feel like say, oh, Rick know this or Rick know that. But it's easier to watch like everybody else.
Right.
You know, I find that this look interesting, so me just say, me clutch back and listen and learn and read. And know.
Connect the dot.
Catch up. Where we are reason upon, there are videos on my channel, most recent videos them. Most of them cover these topics. So if you want to know that, you know, we can just repeat every minute I read. Exercise the same amount of patience.
Right. And go watch it. Yeah,
go watch
it. Spoon feed you.
Connect that.
And do your own research. That's how it to go. Do your own research.
Yeah, because I don't want to, next thing I don't want to tell you nothing either. You tell me say me a paid narrative to make this look like that. Look, watch them and make it up your own judgment. That's the thing.
Right.
Yeah, but Rick, you have consciousness, you know, you have intelligence. You have people just think with emotions, you know, they don't really put it all together and think intelligently, you know.
Simple as that. That's the thing there. Yeah, man. So I just say think of people. It's a serious topic and we have to do, you know. Me is a man, I love the entertainment. I love the trolling and all of them things there, but you have to learn to differentiate them thing there.
Some of them just overdo it.
But some of the time, the reason why I don't really beat up my mouth about them, I don't emote them. Because I know them all look like fools, brother.
Right. Always. Them always look like clowns.
Yeah. Because it no matter who this, let's say a killer, because, you know, most of these people are forward off of that energy there. Let's say Akila, their energy I did one. It would have been.
So yeah, say no. So me I say to that 10 minutes say. So not say no.
But Rick, what you say now? You know, so the only time Subi mentioned about killers on them was in a song.
Yeah, no,
and a clash did go on.
And if we are to be honest, I don't like it was a jeering thing. I say, the man does say, brother, you can't. Well, I know, man. The man does say you can't call man fish and ray. Because you're right. Just there's everything there, brother.
Right. Because that's what it's so him start off in
Right, maybe maybe give him up for him though, and lady and big up yourself too.
Okay, that lady and say, lady and want to burn fire, but more time I have to just
No, really, I burn the fire still in a race.
Because as I said, we don't see you up on a platform, and you're a reason we put past on the platform cover all of them little corners.
Yeah, and the reality is, lady, and you see the naysayers are the minority. Majority are well-thinking people. Now condone this nastiness. So the little
I can't understand how them are rejoice. How them are rejoice at a little youth.
Hey, hold on the lady and make yeah, say it again. We'll say it again, M0lester. The what?
I'm saying the minority are the naysayers. The majority are the well-thinking Jamaicans who know everything where this man has said. All right, it's a corruption and it is immoral. So we now go focus on the little minority where we make little nice. The majority where are supported from a moral perspective. It's a it's wrong. And that's how we have to energy.
No, listen, hold on there. Them a fringe group them.
Some man just say them are do what them are do in the representation of certain artists. The artists them know sensibly enough to know say that a topic like this whether they not come out and talk no nonsense.
Right.
So you represent yourself. So you tell yourself you represent the artist and you defend the artist. No, you out here make yourself look like a fool.
Right. Exactly.
You're
like somebody over somebody. Come on.
You're like a reason make me happy a prayer and I say, but not in musical discussion.
Yeah, exactly.
We're not supposed to be with you.
May I go say this?
I recommend him for window, brother. And I'm not victim. This is where I hide the one come out and say, boy. They not be the victim. They not be the victim. Then we talk up.
Say survivors. Call it survivors. Them name Waxy.
Waxy. A lot of female and male is not gonna come speak because of things like this. The victim get double jeopardy. They blame the people and get the earth. There's nobody to stand up for you and defend for your part for your parents. And this is why even in the music industry, some little young girl going there and they get raped because no for the artists them are raped and me can't tell you that because me know that. And no for you have enough male artists who are gay, because other male artists who are gay. They get it them through them love the music so bad and want to get them molest them too. Me know no for them and them now come talk. So because the stigma, people, them act like say a 7-year-old or a 6-year-old or a 10-year-old when somebody hold them and molest them act like say they are babies and they can't defend themselves. How can they fight for growing up? So the thing them have them either go tell them parents or them keep it to themselves because like I say, my parents react to the situation the way Mr. Vegas react to, and Mr. Vegas and were forced to react the way he did, and you feel embarrassed for a moment, but then as you grow, get older, you understand and you realize.
But you're telling a lady, and because you talk about it and you free yourself and we allow you.
No,
this is
being free myself, I'm being free myself, but no. Come on platform, come say certain things like I said.
Yeah, you're not going to say certain when we talk about it, but
no, you're not going to talk that. We just talk tonight because my mother, me never like all the little youth have been victimized because of his father's either. But things that happen, really come on platform, come talk them on the net because it will backfire them or fabricate them own story, them or put it for them way, and them never did it and them never know what happened. So these are the things I don't really come talk about. When the engineer used to molest me in a studio, me never talk about it till and I think talk about it. Me there my birthday party and me say this is when the man I used to molest me in the studio, and 2 years after him see somebody see the video and go call him and tell him and make me tell you something. Hey, me no know me so strong.
But
What
lady
on?
on
What let
lady
me
on the
speak the man and me
clubhouse.
start cut off people them attack just list for me as the first and then they can talk. What now him call me and him class me and then one magazine company in England write story about me through my career done me a tell like on the man and him is not that type of person and it's something go viral. You will save me now. I'm shame the one of them just because me never the comfort as a teenager come talk say this man used to molest me in a vice to my studio. Him rape two other female in a California and a studio same way. So when them see my story now, come at me no say go rape them and go jail. When them see my story and see what the man write in the magazine about me, had done me, other people had done me, I run my producer, I grow me, everybody had done me, say, them man a decent citizen and I lie me. I tell. So when them people that see the things that me I go through, they send me their court case. All both female send me their court case with the charges, how much it is him kidnap them for and rape them. So I saw me send it to the magazine company, to the man where write the story. You know I see the thing that him say about me. And when me sending it them, me call them, Mr. Sir, you know me? Were you in King Thomas Tuesday when I was being molested? So can you write the story about me? And I say, all right, I'm going to send you something on your email. And when me send him back, him call me back, him go, wow, this man set me up. I know me get an apology, you know. All him the fan, wow, I didn't know he was like this. I didn't know him did it. And him shame like a dog. And I know him not apologize to me for write the story. So me I tell her, say, probably if me come years and talk what happened, we could have saved them. Too late they don't like the music like me because them gonna want him produce them and him rape them. Him rape them. So we are not afraid, but we don't want to comfort. We don't want to say anything because you have people like them, two dirty people that who are going to fabricate the story. They want to turn it film with. And remember, just like what the man do me at England, forgot to make me my name like call it. The man, you know, I see where the man put on the paper about me. And him shame like a dog when him see same friend when him try to protect his a raper. Because the charge was given the detective them name and everything and them giving him, okay, put it out there. Since you been a victim and being a double victim again and they're writing, man, everybody come forward. The police officer will have the charge of California and everybody and them give me the tools when we could have used. I saw them keep blood clot quiet. I saw them shame. And me still have them on email. Me still have them on my Instagram and I can't go up and read the cases them. Them up
But
there, me not check them down.
Lady Ann, you use what I like is that you use your experiences as different events unfold as a teaching moment, you know, and you expose your life out there. So you should be accredited for that as well.
People, you know, I mean, we all we have somebody where we dislike and we hate, but I mean, when things like this happen, people need people. No man and I man, no man stand alone. People need shoulder to cry on, and you cannot say the things what you are saying when a person is going through a crisis. You can't say deal or should not deal with it because at that moment he become a victim too, who's fighting for his child. And other parents also, when things happen to their kids, me see when I actually used to go have him live, me and one girl company come talk. Oh, our uncle used to molest her. Our brother was singer, one Christian singer, I forgot his name. And they got that girl pour out her to IRT and oh God, you're sorry for her. So it's not just Vegas son, it's a whole lot more people out there, but like me say, people don't want to come talk these things because tomorrow morning them put you, the wicked people, them just put it for them where. And you feel a way, it's like you feel a way all over again. And it's not good. It's not good.
Yo, lady, let me say something really quick. Look here. And a lot of people may disagree with this. Me a 52-year-old. And me never there with a woman from Jamaica yet where no either get battery or hold down or experience some kind of sexual assault or trauma between the age of like maybe like 10 and 17-year-old. I mean, I talk about a whole heap of woman. Every woman that is Jamaican when me deal with at some point explain to me say some kind of sexual trauma or abuse happen to them or them experience over their life. You hear me say? Me never deal with one yet. So where that say now, when me supposed to think about that now? Because I 100% me I work with, me don't know what I work with. And that me I say.
Most female out of Jamaica are damaged either by a uncle, a father, a stepfather, a rape a man out of street. Jamaica culture need to be changed.
No, but look here, lady, and you see when I say that now, when I say that now, you got some people rush to the defense of Jamaica's image, and them a go attack you now. You understand? Because them a go say you will make Jamaica look bad. I saw the thing going, you know. But me I speak. Look here, not only the woman that when me there with you know, but me can speak on behalf of my mother, my grandmother, and my sister. Them, my 4 sisters. And them, me hear them talk and them tell me. And my mother tell me. So, me, I 100% of that, me have to say.
But
Beg I talk the lady on. Because me there I listen to everybody still. And me born in Jamaica. Me really know my father before me come to Canada. So me about 19, my father leave in Canada and a file for me, right? And when me see, you know, you're gonna take care of your birth paper and sitting and me see my birth paper. I'm saying my father about 26 and my mother in a 16 when me born. So me I say, all my time growing up, no, me never hear somebody say anything about that like that was not right or in Jamaica people feel like they think they're normal.
No,
so
they
now,
don't. No.
Well, I not say normal, no. But when me see that information now, when me have my 2 daughters, my son, they love their grandfather. But me pray that when they go in yard, me don't want them sleep there, cause me not really grow with my father, so me not really know him.
Yeah, I understand.
So now because me see that information upon the birth paper, about 10 years older than my mother when me born, you know. My mother is 16, you know.
But family, quick question.
No,
because at that time it was legal. Not never wrong with it. At that time, family. That was legal.
But
remember, it changed in 1988.
No. Me not say it was legal or
no, I'm saying it was legal.
No.
It was legal. No, 14 years was the age of consent. So nothing wrong with that.
In my mind, a 26-year-old and a kid. Doesn't matter if it's legal or not. That's still a kid.
Yeah, that's a kid.
No, but it was a different cultural norm at the time, right?
No.
Because the age
it.
was 14. So we have to just know say that was the cultural norm at that time. But once the age changed now, you know, and that's how we're there, you know.
So let me tell you how my mindset is. Some people think this is a fetish, but I think my mindset. So you know, when some man sees like some midgets, some small people, and they get like, oh, more and do X, Y, and Z. When me see a small person, a kid, me I look for it.
Exactly.
That's my mindset. So because me see that information, my mindset say, look, yo, me just pray my father way fit because me know that information. So me really trust. Even though me not say him is that person, you know.
Right. But just to not broad brush it, you want kind of keep it in a context. We say, boy, during that time, I see 14 was the age of consent. So a 15-year-old woman having a child that was normal at the time. A 16 having a child that was normal at the time, you know. But now, if that's the case, that is cause a concern because it is illegal. You get what I say?
And to some degree, so even to some degree, it's legally okay at that time, but it was still morally wrong.
It doesn't make it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just
Rhythm
they
Palace.
made them up and when
Rhythm
you
Palace.
hear
Me that's why I respond to where Rhythm Palace. Because Rhythm Palace, me totally understand what you said. Because let me tell you something. I am one of the first person who ever hear say the age of consent should be raised from 16 to 18. And now it is a conversation in the government and some other groups are saying it. Rick Stam can concur with that. I mean, first said that, brother. And said no 16-year-old, right, not supposed to have no pitney because they can't smoke when they are 16, they can't drink when they are 16, they can't go nowhere when they are 16, so how they can't pitney when they are 16?
No, M0lester, me have a question. Me have a quick question. Now, the legal age of consent is 16.
Right.
Who on this panel, because I be big man as far as me know up on the panel right now, we have children and some of us even have grandchildren. Which man on the panel would be interested in a 16-year-old, even though they're at the age of consent?
Exactly.
So
you see,
no
the
one
culture,
listen. The culture, but just because of the culture, it don't make it. It make it morally. You don't know say that thing right, brother.
I agree with you. I agree.
Wrong. Yeah,
but remember saying remember in the dirty at the Bible them used to talk about the flower of age for the child.
Exactly.
And them did they 14 with it. Until it looked bad, them saying can't go 16. So now we are talking about it now, right? Yeah, we want it to go 18 because a 16-year-old should not be responsible for raising no child.
I even think right now, personally, 18 is still too low. Because
well, at least we can find a common ground there because that's the legal age. That's the legal age. Skeptic. That's the legal age. Yeah.
No, I get it. I get it one step at a time. But come on now, this is the age. You know, after high school, kids are thinking about actually entering college, and for you to really give them an okay to be pregnant. I mean, I think it is still morally.
But skeptic. At least, just like how at 18 you can get your driver's license. At 18 years old, you are considered an adult. Legally, you are an adult at 18. So
if you can't vote, you're not supposed to have sex or have baby. If you can't vote,
you can vote at 18, lady.
It's not legal to have sex or have baby. And that means
my point is, at that period, you're not even have any financial standing to even take care of a child. So even
but skeptic, we have to look at the legal aspect of it. Yeah, but skeptic. Yes, so skeptic, we have to look at the legal aspect of it, though, right? And the legal aspect is this.
Right.
Yeah, but skeptic, let's look at the legal aspect so we can have this conversation, so people can put forward the conversation too, right? The legal aspect is once you are 18, you are an adult. Your parents are responsible for you. No more. Nobody cares about you. You are responsible for yourself. That's just the law.
Consistency.
You get what I say, brother? So what I'm saying is that now, whether we want to say it right or not, we talk about the law. So make we argue and say the law need to change then. But 18, for me, me not see no problem with that because the law say that's how it there.
Me agree with M0lester argument.
Because you're responsible for yourself at 18. Whether you're in a college or skeptic, whether you're in a college or anywhere else, once you reach 18, you're responsible for yourself. Your parents responsible for you again.
I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying, they're the one who told us. They're the one who made the law and declared. They're the one that made the declaration who is an adult, and they told us at 16, now they're telling us at 18. I will want them to say an adulthood begins at 21.
No, hold on, the skeptic. No. You have to be consistent.
Yeah, we have practicability, you know. Skeptic, we have to do practicality, you know. We have to do practicality based on law, brother. International law, we are talking.
No, look here. Listen. And internationally, I believe 18 is basically one of the ages that most countries use.
That's right. That's right. That's a standard. That's a
I'm going to
standard.
say this to the Jamaican government too. And some of you push on finger on the yes. Well, on there, you can vote 16, but you can't fuck. What kind of thing that, brother?
Well,
what kind of thing?
I think we are looking on the rank still. With 16 or 18, say if it's 16, it's all up to the parents and teaching their kids about practice safe sex and all them things. Cause if you practice safe sex, it doesn't matter if it's 16 or 18.
Me not agree with you. Me not agree with you.
Oh, because I'm skeptic.
You say a high school girl supposed to, and a high school boy supposed to focus on sex.
Family.
I said that I was skeptic. I try to say.
Yeah, but
skeptic,
family, let's look at the reality though. The reality is, right? Even us as men, if we meet a woman and we say our woman that, you see, after the first 3 or 4 times, no boots not near that, brother. So we can't beat on the bush with that family.
No, me know exactly.
The same thing everybody do same way too. The first 3 time or whatever, fine, but after that, anything can happen.
My point is to cover all the legal ramification grounds, because an 18-year-old is not permitted to even drink alcohol. So
that's different. That's different. We're not talking about alcohol. We're talking about being a legal adult. Hold on, no. Hold on, no. But skeptic, a 30-year-old. Hold on, skeptic. A 30-year-old not drink alcohol. That don't really matter to me. But the definition is they are still legally an adult. I just that's on me there, brother. Me not talk about them lifestyle. Me talk about the legality of them status.
Skeptic, hold on. Skeptic now. Skeptic, hold on now.
The child is still going into. The child is just about to enter college and enter.
Skeptic. Do you understand? Hold on, skeptic. Do you understand even the African culture? Where at 15, 16, the boy had to be. Hold on,
African culture.
Hold on, but culturally, culturally worldwide. Skeptic, hold on, skeptic, man. I'm saying.
We're thinking about education.
But skeptic.
We're thinking about the betterment of their people. They will make more stringent laws.
Yes, but skeptic. Hold on, based by international law, brother. 18, your legal status is an adult. We just have to deal with the reality, brother. We not deal with no hypothetical thing, family. So that's the reality.
And not only that, you're not going to jump from 16 to 20, brother. You have to take it one step at a time.
That's right.
From
the practicality of it.
To 17 or from 16 to 18.
No, it should go to 18.
Let's be realistic,
no 17.
Yeah.
No 17.
No, brother. Me just use that one step at a time.
18.
Because politically, brother, you understand? You have to approach things a certain way. Because if you say 20, nobody not even looking at your direction.
Yeah, but Dotty,
nobody not going to entertain that the argument there.
Member said they move from 14 to 16, Dotty. So we not
yes.
deal with one step
if you say, listen to me, brother, if you jump from 16 to 20, who is going to entertain that? Because here we're going now. All of them and they were in Jamaica was them go have a problem with the little 19 or 18-year-old girlfriend with them have on the side. Nobody now vote.
That's not even the problem, Dotty. Let's look at this, Dotty. Your daughter or your son is now 19, right? And them depend on them own. You're not responsible for them again like that. You make sure you set the foundation. Them depend on them own. Yeah.
So in order to raise it to 21, you have to raise the adult line to 21 as well.
Of course. Then there won't be a problem that now because here go now. When you pass the law, well, I'm not skeptic. When you pass the law tomorrow, if you say at 21 years the person is an adult, that means all 19 and 20 and 18 now, them know say what? Them still under them parents' responsibility. So it's a whole different can of worm up not this. So we have to deal with the practical route.
No, if you lock up everybody
the practical route is the 18.
The point I'm trying to make is, right, which I think is very valid. When if you raise it to 21, what is that's going to do? It is going to minimize the pursuance
Okay, all right. So skeptic.
The
So
reason
skeptic.
why,
Hold
no,
on,
let me
skeptic.
finish the point. Let me
Yes.
finish the point. The reason why you have to minimize the pursuant is because now, when the first thing a man do is ask a girl, "How old are you?" The minute she said 18, that's where he's going to target her to have sex with her and ruin that
Skeptic.
child life.
Yeah, but
That
skeptic.
child is trying
Skeptic.
to break
Yeah,
into
but
higher
skeptic.
education.
Let's look at the
You stop it right
practicality.
there.
Skeptic. Let's look at the practicality. We cannot, as a people, right, act as if we are being held hostage by a little minority, a little criminal-minded people. We can't do that neither.
It's gonna minimize the
Hold on, no
pursuant.
skeptic. No, what I'm
That's
saying,
what we want to
skeptic.
do, and
Hold
we
on,
want
man.
the
When I
law
say
to be on
skeptic,
the
you
book.
can't move from 16 to 21. It's just not practicable. So we have to stay on the practicable part. Even though it's a valid point, we have to look at the practicability of it in terms of the legal application. So from 16 to 21, it just not gonna work.
Hold on. Practicality is a word that you're using that I want you to elaborate on what that practicality is.
Good. So what I'm saying is, skeptic, if you were to say tomorrow they should pass the law, say 21 is the age of consent where the person is an adult, they are able to drink, drive, smoke, and have sexual intercourse. If
Can
you
you
are
drink at
saying that,
18?
hold on,
Can
no.
you drink at
Hold on,
18?
skeptic, let's just reason
Skeptic,
on
make
your
him
logic, no
finish.
skeptic. Let's reason on your logic, brother. And that's how we are
Yeah,
reason
go
from.
ahead.
So you're saying at 21, you're an adult, you can have sex, you can drink, you can drive, smoke, blah, blah, blah. You're an adult, you're there on your own. Now, if that law is to the past tomorrow, it means that everybody who are 18 and 19 who were adults at that time are now under parental supervision. So you are also breaching their constitutional rights and them something there. So the
Which they
No,
are
but
practicability of it
hold
already.
on,
is
hold
not
on,
gonna work
skeptic,
out like that.
skeptic. Let me add something now. But you don't have a lot of pushback from the public.
Of course.
And even
Because it
from
don't make no
people.
sense.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of pushback. That wouldn't work, skeptic.
Yeah, a
It
5-year jump, no sir.
exactly. No, that wouldn't work, skeptic, because that could not work. It
But
would be a
skeptic,
problem because number one, you then have to put a whole heap of people in a prison where already have relationship. You understand what I say? Some
You'd
big
have to
man we are 25
make
and some girl we are 17, 18, 19, 20 and 21
yeah,
you and 20.
yeah.
You then have to put them in a prison, brother. You then have to
you'd have
build
to
some
make.
you then have to build some new jail.
No, it has to be the time when the law is passed. It has to be the timing when the law is passed. The law begins at the time of when the law was mandated. That's when the law begins.
Exactly. And the day after the law is mandated, you better have some big whole heap of prison if you put some people, some big
Exactly.
warehouse man. No, but look here, that is not practical,
The people
brother, because
who
that
are
I just
19.
cost the government a whole heap of money where them don't have.
Okay, all right. Using your logic, it was just at 16. The law is upped to 18. So using
Good.
that logic still applies.
Okay,
It
so
was
my
at
question to you is
it was at
someone, hold on,
14 and they moved it to
Dotty,
16.
hold on, Dotty, 1 second. So the person who is 19 and 20, what status, what category are they in when the law is implemented?
Yeah.
More answer that, skeptic.
Repeat that.
When the law is passed, it means it takes immediate effect and it's applicable to the present time. So I
Yes.
said, the people who are 19 and 20, what is their status?
The people who are 19 and 20,
Right.
the law doesn't apply to them because they're
So what is their
of age.
status? That's what I remember, yesterday they were adults and tomorrow it changed. So what is their status?
Me think what skeptic I say is just for the grown mans that are troubling these little youth. You know that the kids that are 18 or 19 are go do what them do, but at least it's legal, right?
Yeah,
He's talking about.
we have to still look at the practicability of things as well.
No, me get it, but I'm just
and the
me get it.
plausibility.
But me just try to show what his point he's trying to make. He's trying to protect the kids from the adults, basically.
Right.
Not from
But
themselves.
me not see nothing wrong with 18 still.
To further give them a chance to actually complete further education and get them stable enough, well equipped enough to take on the financial burden. Because having a child is a financial burden on the family on a whole. The family structure on a whole.
Yeah, because I don't know the numbers like as far as like teenagers getting pregnant, with teenagers versus an adult, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the adults number is higher than the teenagers, right? Because I think that's what
Exactly.
skeptic is trying to
So
push.
we need a zero tolerant
Yeah,
approach, and
for the
we need a bill. We need a bill where to support a family structure. Not
yeah,
at 18, it is still putting pressure on the family structure as well. It's still doing that
yeah,
because
because
at 18, the child is still just about to actually enter college, right? And if she's asked a question, how old are you? 18. The man is going to say it's quite fine for him to go and have sex with her and ruin her chances in entering college.
Skeptic, me want you stop for a second. You have to stop and think about what you're saying, brother. Because most of the sex we go on, you know who are do it? A college people are do the whole most of the sex we are going on. But guess what go on now? A lot of them are practice safe sex. So
that way
if
I
you
say that way I saying like me growing up in Jamaica, I
no,
don't know anyone.
but
Hold on,
college,
hold on.
you can be
Yeah,
17-year-old and in
no,
a
no, no,
college,
but yeah,
brother.
yeah, may I try proof skeptic point. When me I grew up in Jamaica, I no no youth my age with a kid, right? And a whole bunch of old man we breed off look at kids. That's a skeptic point, You can if you're going to any neighborhood, you can find out that a big man they breed a little youth, like a little girl,
Exactly.
but you can't find a little youth where have no baby around.
Exactly.
So that's how a skeptic I say. You don't care about the kids that what them do. But
Exactly.
he might try to get rid of the big man them out of pitting in life.
Yeah,
And
if you
can't
just
look on them
minimize, yeah, it's
unless they're like
minimize.
20.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know how many,
Then
even in
really we need
Jamaica,
a
for
law that
instance,
says
even in Jamaica, for instance, you know how many adults are taking these high school girls out of school and getting them pregnant as we
Yeah.
speak?
Because that's basically a law. Like, hey, if you're X amount of age, you cannot talk to a girl under 21. Basically, what skeptic is saying. Once you pass, say in your 30s, basically. If you're in your 30s, leave this girl at 20.
Yeah, and that will, to me, that will aid a better family structure.
Yeah. Leave her for her age group, right? Basically, what I'm getting from what you're saying.
Absolutely, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, me get quite skeptical say still, but me understand what M0lester say. But the reading police check in and invest, they all listen long time. Invest is a man when I go to interrupt until him get the clearance, you say a word, so we have to hear what him deal with.
One thing we have to say, when that sit down with Vegas gone viral and all, Jamaica chronically depend,
Yeah, man. That's why I say, once and once
I well.
I have to learn
Are
from
you, Lady, and unfortunate thing, it's for the wrong reason.
Me I tell
Because
you.
it's not because of the youth situation. It's all because it's the person whose kid it is, which is Vegas,
Exactly. Exactly.
right?
But a real talk.
But the only good thing about it, the predator face get exposed so people can look out for him. That's why I try change the argument, because I try see him face. But him face they all over the world. Everybody has seen him, see what he look like. So they can who no want to be aware that I feel them business. So that them everybody better start open up them eye and look out. If no one believe him, I phone a business too. I just
But
don't over the good part about it. In face a plaster all over the world. So everybody can see him and say, yes, see him there, see him there, see him there. And that's the
but
only
the
good part.
more is using it as an opportunity to capitalize on it because she didn't have a money button. Now she have a money button.
But I think by now still skeptic. That's a kind of water on a bridge, because as West
Really.
Carolina said, this thing are gone bigger than that. So
Yeah, and to get serious too.
you can't corner the reasoning back down in a little
Yeah,
part
yeah,
already.
To
yeah,
get serious, to get serious. Cause I see every channel I pick up.
This kind of process, and
Yeah, you're right.
we just try
Yeah,
to
you're right.
justice. And once
I
now look
agree
on,
with you 100%.
once
agree with you.
I look on this and I see how it play out, you see, and one I learn. see what we can learn from this as well. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You're right.
Sad
Yeah,
man.
but I mean thing where everybody have to learn, even Mr. Vegas, watch what you tell when you buy a new beamer.
Exactly, especially the meet people on the net.
Yeah, man. So I does that. Himself and everybody where deal with the thing the partner particular way there, regardless of
True.
you have to just hold a responsibility and take that eldest.
A true Rick, a true attack.
I understand because I want probably I look and say, yo, this is my friend, you see it, and you show your friend a vibe. I really
You know,
appreciate
a man once tell me in America here, if you not grow with them, if you and them not have no history, them can't be a friend. Because look now, him take you as a friend, him trust you, him tell this to you. And just because, Paul, you do this, okay, how could you? I mean, I understand. I don't know much.
No, hold on there. Hear me, I say. You see, anybody will tell you, say, we meet you after 2 years, then tell you, say, then we hide the body for you. Run, like, run.
Exactly. Run.
Because
Exactly.
that the person, they're not stable at all.
Stable.
Here we go now. Me not hide nobody for nobody at all.
Exactly.
Especially if a 2 year me know them. You have to go. You're sick.
As a mentally deranged.
You're sick. Listen to me. You're sick. And anybody, listen to me. Anybody will say this. Me breed at 16 or me breed at 15, and that is the norm of Jamaica, and them accept that. And you live in the United States for X amount of years. You have to go. You have to go. Go find at the high building and go on top of you and go chuck off.
Yeah, my first child when me at 20, I'm proud, and that's it's still too young. Cause I never know what me I do.
Ron said, but I don't say it go still. We have to just know say we live and learn, and everybody have to just observe and just know say this might not reach a person, an individual. So but personally you just can observe this and just know say boy, if you have even a bridge in here and show him one personal vibe, but you handbrake it, brother.
That's true.
Yeah,
it's a moment from all levels. You're right, Rick.
So if I go break off a whole argument,
okay, you say
you keep on, as me say, on internet, you can't have expectation of people on the internet.
No, when me I say, okay, you say this person is your friend, and we have a little falling out or whatever the reason is, and how could you do this to them? How could you betray them like that? How could you hurt them like that? Worse than somebody will not do nothing to you. He never call you out of your name. How could you? How could you sleep at night knowing you do this?
But probably still, as we say, what if them thing come like common. Probably, Mr. Vegas is a big artist and so forth, and a lot of people know him. But over the internet, if I observe the internet, you see them thing up on a daily, all over TikTok, you see all a bungle of people, bumble up and everybody afraid. And by 2 weeks later, everybody want a hero, they want to do it. You start here, say this.
Listen, molestation go on everywhere over the world, But to me, in a Jamaica, it works because them not the proper research. Them not deal with it. Because if I did America, this take place, and that boy, they popular, them gonna feel long time. But Jamaica, when the thing happen, even if the parents go report it, sometimes them not do nothing. It's like
Can I make a point? Can I make a point real quick?
Yeah, man, got your investment.
Just a small point. There's two things that are affecting Jamaicans them type of assault here. Number one, the stigma, and number two, the burglary law. Remember this. But watch this. Listen to me.
That's my question. Where I say kind of feedback. Yeah, got your thing.
And in Jamaica law, rape is only constituted between when a penis enters a vagina. That's it.
Oh damn! So that's what them consider as rape.
Wow.
Correct. Under the law.
So yeah. So
So a man can rape a man then?
And due to the law, it's not possible. Because if I'm patrolling and I caught two men committing the act, that they can go to jail. So how are you gonna get prosecuted if the same thing is illegal? How? It is not there actually. How there's gonna be a case?
So if a
Just
man
think,
can't report,
just think about it, people. Just think about it. Just think about it, and you guys can do your own research. Just
So question
Google it right now.
So question about the Buggery Act, right? Question
Yeah.
about the Buggery Act. Doesn't the Buggery Act protects a minor male from being molested by a adult? That's why some of these men are going to the jail in Jamaica now.
Watch this. Talk about no. Buggery just have to do with penetration of the anus, blah blah blah.
Right.
That
by a man, right?
It have nothing to do with
rape.
Age or no. It have nothing to do with age. But there's a next oh my god, there's something in 1987, I forget. Oh my goodness, I forget it. Crap.
When we talk about the law?
Yeah, there's something else that came out in 1987.
Well, are you talking about the Offense Against the Persons Act?
There you go. There you go. So you see, the thing is, because we have certain laws, you have to actually like go around the law to prosecute somebody. You see what I'm saying? Because the Buggery law already put a stop to certain things. Because a man can't go report to station the next man raping. What's the case right there?
What about sexual assault? Me not talk about rape, sexual assault.
Explain that, sir.
What you mean explain that? Sexual assault when somebody commit a sexual act when someone commit a sexual act on another person. And what about incest?
Were you listening to what I just said earlier?
Yeah, me hear what
you shut your mind off just to make this argument. Listen what I'm saying earlier. I said because of particular law, if two persons involved in that particular exercise, and let's say it's not consented, right? Under the law, it's not considered rape. That's what I'm saying.
What is it considered? That's why I say sexual assault. What is it considered then?
Under the law, sex is only when penis enters the vagina. That's it. You get what I'm saying? So that it wouldn't consider rape.
No, me know say it is not considered rape. But
so what Imotech said earlier, I think that would be the charge right there. Offense against some.
Did you want to finish them now? You gonna finish it? You gotta do more tomorrow as well, right?
Wait till everybody gets so quiet. How I go on?
My mic keep getting mute, so that's why.
We are listening to the man there. We attack.
No, wait, yeah,
Not to talk to my son, not to realize I'm still on the line.
But lady, and the reason why I think that is because when like certain people attack, it a feedback by your thing. So me just say, ready for like talk, they just unmute it. I don't really like nothing.
Oh, me understand why. I may have to say why it's sad, and me just never like how some people deal with the thing. But who are we to say what a man should do? We have to
just study the internet, and as I said, because they don't know it's an internet world, so we just study internet, and you have to just know the magnitude of certain topics, This is a viral topic, so Corner's reason not really matter.
Viral for me, because me I tell you, if Jamaica Chronicle were reading certain type of news, take up it. So can you imagine? Where's the people? This all reach far and to get serious. And what people are put in place too.
Yes, a whole of a politician a pray and it will eventually reach for them feed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and that's the reason why some solid
what's going
reasoning
to
have to go on
happen?
with them thing. Yeah, we can't reason with emotions, you know.
What's going to happen to Jamaica going forward is America is going to pressure Jamaica to get rid of.
Wax it. Why you have so much account up here, Wax it?
What the last year?
Invest.
There was a feedback, that's why I stopped. Jamaica will get pressure from different entities to get rid of the Burger Act.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen. So that members of the LGBTQ can live freely and all of that stuff. That's what's going to happen.
Okay.
Well,
but parade, I don't see why them can't charge fee to a 2-man. Come on.
We see how that part they play out when it think that when it I don't know, you know.
You're the thing. Sometimes because of progression or progressive, we change definition to fit our own narrative or to fit a conversation. If you Google the word sex, there's nowhere the definition mean penis entering an anus. That's not possible. It's not there.
Okay.
So if two men have whatever them have, it's not supposed to under the same umbrella as sex.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is.
Then I consider it as that.
That's my point. That's the only thing I was trying to say.
Yeah.
But you know, think that is an archaic legislation, brother.
Yeah, we can say that for sure. We can say that. You know, as other things, we can say that as well.
So before we wrap up, so skeptic.
Yeah.
I see your boy they roll out and say certain things.
Imhotep.
There's more to
No, we have to piece of that, you know. Because I see your boy them step out and make certain boy, you know, man swear on that oath say, you know, them have, you know, UFO sightings and them things there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Me there skeptic, man. Me there skeptic.
Imhotep.
Yeah, we are going go. We have
Yeah.
to reasoning. Nikki says she alone and sleep tonight, you know. So you know, we don't have any sense. So the reasoning kind of scary, but it's
you said something about making the statement under oath. Rick.
Yeah.
Under oath makes no difference. People still lie.
Okay, thank you.
You know what I'm saying? People still lie. So not because they say it under oath. Come on now.
Yeah, but I mean, if they are found to be lying, that means them perjure themselves and are liable for prosecution. So it does help, though. It does help.
I understand. No. What I'm saying, no, I'm sorry. What I'm saying is that.
When I say invest, sorry, not to the cut ya. May I say, if you ever tell a man say, yo, yeah, swear to them say this thing exists, but it's top secret. And so how will they ever know if you're lying? If you tell them say,
exactly,
yo,
I was just going to say that if the same thing they're making a case and ordinary people cannot verify that case, then saying it under oath is null and void.
Exactly.
But the thing is to, right? Based on them bridging there, them bridging they had top secret clearance, them have high level clearance. So therefore, right, them shouldn't have no authority to come out and talk about them something there. Because them top secret programs there, them have gag orders upon them. So how them money are gonna come out and then nah give you nothing conclusive. I don't sound like smoke and mirrors never deal with, brother. And we have to understand, we have to understand PSYOPs, and we have to understand COINTELPRO as well and how it operates. Because the reality is, right? Yes, when them start entertaining this, there's mass hysteria. Oh, and it's a whole new trick on the people them.
Exactly.
So you have to watch the messengers them, because when they can't talk the truth and give no details, it's like skeptic more time, you know. Skeptic will come reason more time as a skeptic. Give you details there. you know, I can't. You have to connect the dots. And the
Yeah,
same thing, the man them are reason with still, you
yeah.
know. Big up yourself, and
Is it
skeptic. But at the
is the
same
same
thing, the
thing?
person them are did, you know. Them
It's
can't
the same
divulge certain things.
Yeah,
it's the same thing. It's the same thing the other night. It's the
Imitate
same thing.
everything. I'm sorry.
No, go
Invest.
ahead, go ahead. No, go ahead, go ahead.
Everything is within timing. You know. You see, one thing was disclosed is that he actually said yes,
What? About what?
yes, there is the presence of unidentified object that is non-human. That was the argument. That was the breaking news.
No, skeptic. No, sir. Skeptic. Not verbatim. No
Did
unidentified
you listen?
objects that are
No,
non-human.
listen to
No, them
listen
actually
to
ask if there were non-human organisms found and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
They never say the
yeah.
objects because the objects are gonna be quote unquote non-human because they're objects.
No.
So
He
just for
said
context and clarity, skeptic, they asked a different question about
come
you know
on. He said
yes.
the object has to be non-human. That's not
No, but
the
it is the
argument.
remember, you know, skeptic. The UFO,
Object is object.
UFO is in relation to the object. Then they ask if there were any non-human remains or whatever. They ask that question.
And he said yes.
Huh?
He said yes.
Yes.
They have collected non-human particles.
Right. So what is a non-human particle?
He never said him.
Specify a bird can be non-human too, not true. And drop
There you go.
But
There you go.
But him, the person never said him do it though, or him see it. Him say, you know, according to what links him have and raise. Somebody tell him say, that one.
Right. That for me, brother. Yeah. The people mustn't fall for it, you know, because we have to watch them psyops there, you know.
It was. Yeah, it was second hand information to him come and give vote as well. Second hand information.
Right.
And it wasn't even like a finding or a research either.
Not at all.
That's my point. That's my point.
Nothing can. All right. It's just like when the Chinese balloons were over, you know, the United States. Yeah. It was mass hysteria. Oh, spy balloons and UFOs and this and that and mass hysteria. So skeptic, know how them operate too, brother. We have to watch them here, man.
It's just like
that's fine.
It's just like the other night, you see. It's just like the other night when we bring up the conversation about the moon and whatever. In order to don't look like you just don't know, or people just don't want to give up. Them say, oh, it's secret. Really? So, oh, you know that. Oh, you know the secret. Oh. How are you privy to the secret? Come on now.
Once I go have to put themselves ahead are the reasoning at all times, you know. So
but Rick, me see something to them when them say Jamie Foxx clone him what day when him sick and so like them have to say him dead and them clone him back. You know, see it all over the net from there.
Do you see his matching picture? Do you look the same?
Them I put two picture, them I same head top shape different, but somebody has said I lose weight. Him look brown and one of the picture, boy. I mean I know what to say. The two picture them look different for two.
Yeah, he has become a synthetic. He's a synthetic.
Skeptic, come on, man. Come on, skeptic, man. Come on, no, man. Come on, skeptic, man. Come on, no, man.
Invest.
Come on, man. Come on,
it's gonna sound crazy to you. It's gonna sound
come on, man. Come on.
There is synthetic.
I don't think you believe what you're saying.
Skeptic. There's also a software. There's also a software or even AI where we can take your photo and put it on one computer and make it look all angry and say, oh, our new clone or this and that. So that's a photo, brother. Don't get it out more than what it is, brother. Anybody can alter anything about Jamie Foxx picture. And show it out there, brother.
Those videos that they're putting up with Jamie Foxx, they're mixing all the videos like years ago with now.
Right. And they're actually adjusting his photos as well.
The point is, even if it was an older video, there's certain position to, especially when it comes to your ears and the position of your lip, the position of your eyebrow. You know, there's different stuff that you could use to see. This is completely a different image, a
No,
different
listen,
No,
skeptic, remember.
Emotep, hold on. Listen, we not go down the rabbit hole with skeptic, no, brother. So we have to balance the thing back and come back forward. You
Yes.
understand?
No, I was just gonna say. No, I was just gonna say that. I'm sorry, skeptic.
All
Hold
right,
on,
just to
skeptic.
just to
Got you,
counter
Invest.
one second, just 1 second. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, got you,
just to counter what skeptic just said us now about features.
Right.
Okay, I work out all the time, almost every day, and I also help people who I see struggling or come, let's go to the gym, whatever. Within 6 months, that person is going to change. Within
Right.
6 months,
including your complexion.
completely
Hold on,
different from how
skeptic,
the
hold on,
person is.
skeptic.
Completely different from initially. If you look at different photos or videos, you're like, is this the same person? Especially the person never worked out for a long time. You're going to change. I don't know anything about the complexion. People, if somebody not in the sun for a long time, then complexion can change as well. If you're in
invest. I'm gonna ask skeptic if he's aware that Jamie Foxx has a movie coming out now.
There you go.
Skeptic, are you aware of that?
They clone Tyrone.
Exactly, skeptic. Exactly. So everything ties in.
You always have body double in movie. You always have.
No, hold on. Let me get that. But what I'm saying is,
body double.
That's not my point.
Yes,
That's not my point.
body double.
That's not my point, skeptic.
Skeptic, you can't just say that. No, hold on. You can't just say that. You can't say body double now. When you say earlier, body double is two different people.
Right.
Come on now. It's two different persons doing that.
Right. Invest.
Come on now, man.
No.
Come on now. You can't just say that now. No. Why did you say body double? No, why did you say body double? Why?
You could use somebody with the same body image and use artificial intelligence to make the person look like the person.
Come on now. So why did you say body double? No. Imhotep. This is what skeptics said before. Instead, Jamie Foxx changed. Correct? So why you're saying body double now? Why?
Skeptic, a craftsman invest. And I see him move the goalpost power.
Skeptic, hold on, skeptic. Hold on, well, listen. Our skeptic, look at, I bet a skeptic can answer the question. Skeptic, are you saying that Jamie, the new one that you're seeing, is a clone?
That's what he said.
I'm saying.
Hold on, make him answer, man.
Well, I have a right to believe what I believe. I don't believe that.
No, I am not saying.
No, hold on, invest, make him answer, no, man. Make him answer straightforward, man. Is a clone we are looking on?
Those two pictures that I'm seeing, and based on how I assess the features, it doesn't look like the Jamie Foxx that I knew. That
as usual, you don't have no definitive answer. You understand? You just leave it.
It doesn't look like the Jamie Foxx I know. It's not the same person.
My argument is when you said you agree with him being cloned, and then after that you said it's body double. That's completely two different things.
Not the same facial expression, not the same. Yes, he may have been sick, but that's not the same person when you look at him image by image. That's
if you're sick, no, listen.
That to me will fit. That to me more would fit a description of a synthetic human being.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. Sure.
That's my argument now. Because if you say synthetic and then you say body double, which one?
No, I'm just giving you an example that there is body double in movie as well, but you have AI now, artificial intelligence. Remember, it's movie, it's on a screen. It's on a screen. It's on a screen. So anything can be changed while it's on a screen. It's a black mirror.
You feel say Jamie is an AI and they make him a clone and clone him.
What I'm saying, there is synthetic human beings.
No, okay? Which part? No, hold on. Hold on, skeptic. Where
and there is synthetic human being.
Point us in the direction where we can get that the information with them and make them so we can see it.
Just research Clone Lab. I'm sure they're going to say
No.
doing it, but they have been doing it.
They have been doing what? No, where? Point us in the direction. Make we go research it ourselves.
Just research Clone Lab in California. Clone Lab they're cloning people. They have been doing that for a while.
If you say synthetic, you can't put human to it as well.
And then there is also the process of cryogenics, where they can actually preempt they can preempt stuff and know what their move gonna be long before it actually happen, where they can actually create a cryogenic situation where they can froze you and transfer your consciousness into a different host.
Hold on now, I'm skeptic. Hold on now. That is bizarre. That is bizarre. That is not true. Completely rubbish.
Oh, that's right. I'm not trying to convince you, but I'm just telling you the technology that is there. You can believe it or not.
No, the only thing I have your argument is not fluid. I'm skeptic. It's not fluid
because I don't think you'll ever be convinced that there is stuff that most people don't know, but it's happening.
So you
So
feel like
skeptic.
man can just claim clone Jamie Foxx brawling so in the midst of the public, and we just not notice that and just live normal and not go through.
We are just a host. We have a host.
Skeptic.
Well, I'm emotive because skeptic can't tell we when feel like yes. We understand that. We already understand that part. So we is just a vessel where a transport a soul to wherever. But we just expand that scale the way we are reason. If a man can just clone an next person like how them you I said they believe say them clone Jamie Foxx and everything just normal out and everything just
it's not normal. Look at the guy. Does that look normal?
No. But Rick, you see skeptic now? You see the same people who are skeptic the information about the AI thing and the EF and Agenda 2030 and them something there. Hold on, skeptic. Hold on, skeptic. Hold on, man. Hold on, sources. Hold on, skeptic. You have sources. So what me I say? These are the same people who take a picture of Joe Biden and alter the picture and say, oh, see there, I want body double, I want fake Joe Biden, then clone him, blah, blah, blah. So, skeptic, why should we look at a photo of Jamie Foxx now on the internet and give any credibility to the argument of cloning when they have a whole movie coming out that talk about cloning? There's a reason why they're having this conversation, brother. It's geared towards promoting the movie. So we have to be logical and practical.
Not because you have skeptic. I think the problem where we always have with your reasoning. You have all of the information, but you half it and give it because when you get down in it, one and say, all right, it's Scarlett and Ray, and we say, explain it. You say, boy, we're not allowed to say this. This person has a put up
because you can't go no more. Because you cannot go anymore.
Just like the other in the Congress. The Congress virgin too.
Listen, one.
Yeah, man, I tell you, I will read this and somebody I watch you and
Consciousness cannot be transferred. Consciousness cannot be transferred. Cannot be. And just to say that, and just to say that we are hosts, we can call it different words. People say we have a soul and we just a body, we just a vessel. We can use different words.
Yeah, we're hosts for consciousness.
Yeah, we can.
Consciousness cannot transfer. Once you're dead, that's it. It's over.
Yeah,
it's over.
No, so you are telling me say you can just capture my soul out of my body and place it in someone else and me and get me if it operate the same way like how me I operate now, think the same way and whatever. That you are say skeptic.
Not entirely, but it all right now they're looking into the technology where they can actually replicate They're advancing the technology where they can actually replicate every single thing where they can do a complete duplication of you.
That's so you ask a good question, Rick. That's the issue. That's the issue I have all the time. That's the issue.
Yeah,
Yes,
because
they're trying. They're trying to use.
Well, all the invest,
No.
but I look down we
Just
as a, but we don't mind this problem with it. The reason I go halfway or 3/4 way, then the general skeptic
Right.
will make it look like the information too big for we know our fitting this store. So I don't know how you get that information if it's so secretive, bro.
Yeah, the hearing just start, Rick. The hearing just start, right? The hearing just start, and there's more information. And as they put it out, then more stuff will be divulged. But
So
until
skeptic. Based on Rick asked you a while ago, and you said not entirely. You're saying that they don't have the technology to clone Jamie Foxx, or not entirely. Make up your mind now, because your argument was he's a clone. When you answer the question, you answer the question a while ago, you said not entirely.
Yeah, if I can
No, you're not connecting it. No, you're not connecting it right. Clone itself, yes, but as for the complete memory of the person, I don't know if they can fully create a fully duplicate yet. I don't know, but I know.
I have some ask. So I say, ones and ones can just, switch over one Jamie Foxx and get one new Jamie Foxx. I go home, same wife, behave normal, do the same thing where, represent the same, operate the same way at work and them thing. The way I say that can go on.
Both are just the same.
No,
Rick, Skeptic, I have a question for you. Why they choose Jamie Foxx?
Because that's the thing. The more popular people they get on it, the more it creates that shock value. You know what I mean?
So are they advertising or they're not advertising?
Yeah.
How are they gonna get these people to? How are they getting these people to participate if they're not advertising, saying, "Hey, new synthetic soul here, upgrade."
No, that's not how they do. They're more very meticulous,
So I don't understand why would they choose Jamie? I don't get it. So
yeah, you don't know who is next. I mean,
Miss Lady and members, we have the 80s versus 90s dancehall reasoning there. Because you have to tell the people why 80s dancehall better, and you can't tell we say being an 80s artist either. But that gone for tonight. Probably next live we catch up on it. But anyways, got you with the Sarah, skeptic argument. Well, very skeptic tonight. It look like it passed Money Pro.
Very, very skeptic.
Yeah, because if me I try sell a product, why would I keep it a secret and give just special people? Right? Because that's what skeptic I say. They might give it to most popular people.
No, so then listen. A lot of people that you see, you think they're real. They're synthetics.
But why? Why did they get chosen?
No, but you must explain what you mean, though. Yeah. Because you have all the enhancement to ones and ones can do on their body. So if you go down the road and you see one girl where her body cock up, there is a possibility say she go do some enhancement and some surgery and everything there. So we understand from the context there. But if you are say them discard that body there and have the soul capture and inject in another body, that is a total different conversation. So more often if I that you're there, tell me.
Yeah.
There's many different stuff happening. There's synthetic where you have a different host that is transfer, and there is stuff happening from birth that there's various different stuff happening.
One of the argument where skeptic and people believe in aliens and stuff, what they're trying to say is that humans human consciousness can be transferred. So, for example, consciousness in a work can be transferred. So AI, like machines, you transfer consciousness to machines, and machines can do what humans do. That is not
Yes.
true. That is
Yes.
not true. What the thing is that you build system to mimic human behavior. For example, the company that Elon Musk is doing, it's not take over humanity. Right now, the prototype that he's working on is people who are what them call it already?
Paralegic.
People, yes, people who are handicaps and stuff. So the brain still works, but because of what's the word, electromagnetic, something wrong with them nerves, so them can't move them hand. So the brain now is trying to make the brain help to do the function of the human. What it means to do, stretch or walk or whatever it might be. So it's not the consciousness that you can't capture consciousness. There's no way. How? It's
Let
not
me ask you
possible.
something. Let me ask you something, Invest. Right?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
If if somebody is going to tell you, in order for you to compete with AI,
Yeah.
right? Or in order for you to survive with AI, you have to put a Neuralink in your brain in order to compete with AI. Who is more dominant in that case? Is it the human or AI?
So why you
The
want to
human? But it's the human anyway. It's the human anyway.
That's what you think?
It would still have to be the human.
But
Is it the human
well, I
enhancing?
know, man, that question don't make sense. Why would you want to compete with AI? And with every upgrade, me not see a man a compete with an iPhone or a compete.
But that was what Rick, I point that out because that was what was said. What are let me give you another way. What he says, and for that you mentioned Elon Musk. What Elon Musk said, quote, and I quote, right? He said, if a human is building a house and the ants heap is in the human way, the human doesn't care about the ants. The human build the house. So he said, if AI is developing and human in its way, goodbye human.
That is, and also too, in order for AI to work, it has to take programming. So who is going to program the AI? And that's the reason why. Because, for example, I listen to reputable scholar and also computer science that go against these type of narrative, and then say there's no way consciousness. There's no.
No,
Yeah, go ahead.
What will be the purpose of these machines if enough make human life easier and more comfortable? Because
to do repetitive stuff and stuff.
A machine don't need a woman in a house or a man in a house or yet one big piece of property to live on or no money or not like that. So what will be the purpose of them if them have a quote unquote move people out of the way? So
there's a robot in the Middle East called Sasha, right? They have done thousands and thousands of programming to make Sasha operate as a woman. Sasha is way off because Sasha doesn't have a soul and a consciousness. She does not have a soul and a consciousness, so it's just programming to mimic human behavior. Read up your own stuff.
Invest.
Yes, sir.
Have you checked what the fourth industrial revolution is?
Briefly, but you don't really want to go down the rabbit hole sometimes.
No, but I mean, you see, you're developing an argument, right?
Yes.
And in order for you to develop the argument and support the argument, you have to know what the fourth industrial, because
not necessarily you have to know. The reason why, here's the thing. I do research on AI as well, but my biggest thing is to look at the benefits of AI. That is my thing at all times.
I get what you're saying. But I'm telling you, as it relates to AI and all that around its invention, that's the fourth industrial revolution that we're actually in now. And the fourth industrial revolution,
it's already no, hold on. It's already here? Hold on 1 second.
that's
It's
what
already
I'm
here?
saying. That's what I'm saying. And so
I thought when I read it says it's not here yet.
it's here. We're in it.
I stand corrected. I stand corrected.
Yeah, we're in it. And
I don't know. You're the thing. You're the thing. Skeptic. You see, the issue that we have is when some of your arguments are not fluid and connected at each particular point. If someone asks you a question and you say, "Oh, that's a secret," or "Oh, they're making them systems there," then the argument don't have any belly. That's the issue.
No, it's not gonna have any belly yet, and I have to declare that, because it's important for you to understand certain argument is not yet in the public knowledge, and in fact, it is certain argument that they really don't want to be discussed until I see certain stuff in the open. Then I can speak on them. You understand?
So let me ask you this one. So all right, that's a fair point. Let me ask you this one question, right? If some of these technologies are not yet developed, it's in R&D or whatever it might be, why do you so strongly believe it? What if it don't work?
Yeah, because they're actually it's coming from different front, and it's not a matter of what if it's not working. I'm saying that is the implementation. When you talk about, I mean, you know, the first, second, and third industrial revolution. So when you talk about the fourth industrial revolution, you're talking about a complete overhaul of the whole global infrastructure. That's what
Yes,
you're talking about.
but hold on. Stick a point right there. Answer my question. Answer the question when we said just now. Can some of these technology not work? Yes or no?
I'm sure bits and pieces here and there.
All right, so
So that's
skeptic.
what. Hold on. So what I'm saying is that if there are things in R&D, are there talks of doing stuff where it's not already done yet, and it just talks of doing it, why do you strongly believe that will happen?
No, it's beyond talk. What I'm saying is,
Let me ask one question there, Rick, real quick there. Yeah, got you.
Argument in the reasoning. So me hear me that listen Muta and them say, yo, AI fanatic depend your reason with Muta. And them say he might predict say by in the next 20 years or so.
Don't call it fanatic, Rick.
Yeah, it is a fanatic, but got you, Rick.
Don't call it fanatic. You're
got you, Rick. Got more ask skeptic one question, you know.
Yeah, no, don't call it fanatic. It's more than that.
When I say I discredit. Me not discredit. Me have question, brother, because
it's not a. It's more.
So let me ask skeptic one question there when I finish, Rick.
But me I say Imhotep. I want to throw forward some argument where him not no concrete proof of. And I say me can't say boy the one is a fanatic.
Right. It can be a fanatic.
But skeptic, you are a fanatic by definition. We know that, but skeptic, that's neither here nor there. What's this now? My question to you is, skeptic, are there some information that you know that we don't know about all of this way I said?
You don't think so?
No, may I ask you?
Yeah, I think so.
So what makes you think that we don't know what you know?
Okay.
What is a fourth industrial revolution?
The skeptic, you have been preaching to the choir about the fourth industrial revolution.
Tell me what the fourth industrial revolution.
Because that question, you are going to know, skeptic. You have to understand, you are your line of studies that. So you may know a bit more than what the ones them know. So
I have read about
he's talking about the agenda 2030. Well, I'm a skeptic. Remember you said.
I'm interested to know where it's going with
2045. Skeptic. You said 2045. Remember, good enough, skeptic. Remember, that's what you said. You said that's when it's coming in, and the whole
According to
World
Ray
Economic
Kurzweil,
Forum and Charles Schwab and Skeptic. We've heard it before.
There is Agenda 2045 Avatar project.
But you said that's when it's ushering in the fourth industrial revolution. We get
Let
that.
him
So
just tell me says here. Him tell me says here already.
No,
him
him said
just
him said 2045. That's what he said.
No, before you came on back. Before you came on back.
I know, Invest. I was listening. But he said it. Hold on, Skeptic, we're gonna hold your feet to the fire, you know, because we have spoken about this before. You said 2045. Hold on, Skeptic. You said 2045 is when the fourth industrial revolution is coming in. I'm asked to say, when is the fifth one? And you said there is no fifth. And then when we hold your feet to the fire now, you're kind of evil withdraw the statement there and say, yeah, man, there's continuity. That's what you said.
Just in case you didn't know.
That's so sweet.
Hold on.
Yes, Skeptic. Yes, Skeptic.
Just in case you didn't hear what I said.
Skeptic. Rick member good too. Rick member good too, man. Because you tell me it ends at the fourth. You said it ends at the fourth industrial revolution, Skeptic.
Just in case you didn't hear what I said, let me read.
Good, Skeptic.
Right, as we speak, the fourth industrial revolution is happening. All right, the fourth industrial revolution is biotechnology.
Oh, hold on now. Biotechnology?
Yes, that's the fourth industrial revolution.
Oh man.
That is my concern, and I can't say much on it yet.
Why?
When you're
Skeptic.
Why?
I can't because not yet.
51, man.
Not yet.
You don't know what you know brother.
Listen, it's public. It's public now. It's public. It's public. It's just that they don't want us to discuss it openly, like in this forum.
Who is they? Who are they?
They have it in different.
Who are they?
The World Economic Forum. And
don't want you to talk about it. No, that's not true.
Skeptic and Invest. So you don't feel like a skeptic, you don't feel like say with this quote unquote agenda where them have and how them plan to take over and run the place. You wouldn't feel like say
Invest.
Perfect.
Yeah.
This line of thing where I forward.
Yo, skeptics ain't afraid of the when call them the overlords, you know, so that's why he can't talk too much.
Yeah, the overlords them run the place. I'm gonna
when you say the overlords them run the place, but reasoning are just reasoning. You see.
I want to go back. I want to go back to this one question. I don't want you to broad brush anything. I don't want to go around and tell me. I want to tell me directly. Okay. Some of these technologies that are in the works. That's what I'm going to use. That argument in the works. Can some of those technologies fail? Yes or no?
From the IoT point, the Internet of Things, if you know, as a technology, no, because the L
no,
technology.
What about Internet of Bodies? Come on now, can it not fail? Everything is perfect. That's what are you telling all these intelligent people on the panel right now?
I hope the Internet of Body fail. Because I want to remain as a natural Homo sapien.
Hold on one second. So let's say Internet of Things fail, okay? And you just say it's potential that it can fail. Can some of these technologies not come forth? Yes or no?
What's that? Repeat that in Invest.
Now, man, I accept perfection. I go in at everything where them implement going forward.
Yes.
I hope.
Remember, we not even need skeptic to answer that, you know, because I know say no matter how it go, brother.
Rick, all I can say as it relates to the IOB, the Internet of Bodies, I hope all those technology fail. That's my wish. Because
the reason why I purport that question is that the reason why I ask that question is that what skeptic is purporting right now is that what he believes about even the transfer of consciousness. That means everything has to line up perfectly for that to happen.
Yeah,
Everything. So
yeah.
why do you believe it when we just say that internet that bodies can feel, internet that things can feel? Why do you strongly believe it that it will work? That's my argument. Why do you so strongly believe it?
Because they have been doing a lot of minor studies over the years, and
There's
it has had a lot of successful
there's
missions.
always R&D skeptic. There's always R&D in every development. Everything. There has to be R&D.
Well, Invest, I can tell you, I will support your optimism, and I will hope. I want a lot more people to be optimistic. I only have a little bit of optimism, not much.
So you do have some. You do have some. Correct?
Yeah, yes, I have some optimism, just a minuscule amount of optimism, not very much.
So I noticed something, no skeptic. I noticed something. I'm not going to say it on this live.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's what they're proposing, and where they're bringing AI, because it's, and the only plan I see they have for us really is the universal basic income. So when you think about the universal basic income now, they're going to actually give people digital token, and
That will never happen though.
those token is going to be pretty much programmable, and those
That
are
will never happen though.
some of my concern. Yeah, there's definitely going to be pushback, and we'll see how that goes. But as for
Unless capitalism is crushed. Think about it. Unless capitalism is crushed for that to happen.
well, that is interesting that you'll mention capitalism, because
Yes, right,
I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know, because one of the proposals is to completely do away with the free market society and end the fiat system. So
that would. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, so that's the plan. So they want to end the free market society, and they want to implement the circular system where everything is going to be biodegradable, and to be attached to the ESG model, that is a environmental social governance. So it's uh, honestly, people need to educate themselves about these stuff, and I can tell people what to think, how to feel, what to do, and everything. But I think the more people educate and inform themselves about the AI and what is coming, I think people need to really decide for themselves how they're going to react to what's coming.
So skeptic, explain to me that.
I feel better. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go through Invest. Go through, man.
I feel better when you said you have some form of optimism. So it's as if you have turned a little bit from your previous direct argument, and that gives me hope.
That's how I invest. Couple weeks ago,
yeah.
Me and Rick and skeptic all the reasoning. Yeah, him say him a half cyborg and them sitting there. So me ask him, that universal, when call it again, the universal, no, him said the environmental what? Social
universal governance.
Hold on, skeptic, explain how that work for me now, please. You said environmental what? Social governance, something like that?
Social governance, yeah.
Yeah, environment, the ESG.
Yes, so explain that now to us, please.
Well, that is basically a part of the net zero, because the plan is to actually cut the global emission down to zero. That's the plan. So all country, all
Hold
businesses.
on, down to zero.
No,
Hold on.
It
Skeptic.
can't go to zero. Come on now, it
You
can't
said
go to
down to
zero.
hold on. Listen, Skeptic, even with AI, it cannot go down to zero. Can never.
No.
Never. Not down to zero. Skeptic.
How is it gonna go to zero? How?
Yeah, man. Skeptic, don't go there, so man. Skeptic. No.
We can. That is very debatable. I mean, I get it. Even with lithium battery, it as it is right now, and I heard they having a model as to how they can recycle it to make it go down to zero. I don't know.
It can't go down to zero because even nature itself does emit that to skeptic.
CO2 and various other different stuff. I don't know what the plan is to take the emission down.
That's not possible though. That's not possible.
Any movement of any object, human, there is emission.
Right. So skeptics, so tell us how that work though. Tell us how that environmental social governance work, because you still never tell me how it work.
Well, basically it is a law that is all countries, all businesses has to sign off, because
so hold on. Is it law now?
No.
Hold on. Hold on. Is it law now, skeptic?
Some places you can look up it. Look.
No, hold on, a skeptic. Is it law? No, that's all I ask.
Let me finish. Yeah, some places I think it's.
Well, hold on. Places like where?
Some places limited.
Like where, skeptic? You can't tell me.
All over the world.
No, hold on, skeptic. No. Hold on, skeptic. Give us some examples of the places, brother.
Check and
or
see
is it you can't divulge?
See if it applies to your location.
No, skeptic. No, hold on, man. Tell us some places, brother.
No,
stop, man. Come on, man. Stop, man.
Imitate.
Yeah.
Imitate. It's simple. ESG. What's your location?
I'm in the United States.
So yeah. So whatever state you're at, say type in Google is the ESG mandate in this location.
No. Hold on, no, skeptic. We're not going there. Hold on, skeptic. We're not going there because we know say all the way I talk about nothing like that. No mandate in America.
If that was the case, there would be something to track every single movement of human beings every day.
Skeptic, hold on, no, skeptic. Don't try to go around the reasoning, skeptic, man. No, you know nothing go so. Hold on, man. You know say no law no pass yet, brother. No law no pass yet, skeptic. No law no pass yet, brother.
This is not about being right or wrong. I'm saying.
No, I say no law no pass yet, brother. And you say, and you still can't name with. All right, name me one country. Name me one country. Just one country. Name me one country.
No, you can't. You like to argue about proving a point.
No, I say just name me one country because no. That's why I asked about the environmental.
You like to argue about proving a point.
Skeptic.
I'm not trying to prove a point.
Skeptic. I'm saying if you're gonna present, hold on, skeptic.
Listen what I'm saying to you.
Skeptic. This is how we reason.
I wish you all really attack.
No, listen what I'm saying to you, Imited. No, you can't do that. That's not how it works. What I'm saying to you, all right. And if you have any interest, you will go ahead and look up the ESG because you didn't even know. So you're asking me what it is. So what I'm saying to you, no, you did not know, and that's a fact.
Hold on. I'm telling you that there's no law. Hold on, skeptic. I'm telling you that there's no law for it. No law, no pass. Nowhere in the world.
You want to ask me what country so you could Google and possibly that country is not on it yet. But what I'm saying to you is eventually that is going to be the model of all country and the requirements that every single country and businesses follow the ESG model, which is a net zero emission campaign, where everything is being shifted from the linear system to a circular system that makes everything biodegradable. As it is now, everything that follow a linear model a lot of the stuff is very biodegradable. They want to change that and make everything circular.
It's that you use the word biodegradable. It's not only that emit CO2. So why you using that?
No, that's
I don't
another.
understand that point.
No,
I don't
that's
understand that
another.
point though.
No, well, what I'm saying to you, Invest.
Yeah.
If you look on what CSG is,
Right.
okay, it will
No,
give you
hold
the
on, hold on.
full
Hold on. You said is it ESG or CSG?
ESG, environmental, social, governance.
Governance. Okay. Go
Yeah.
ahead. If I
Yeah.
look at
So
what it is,
and look up from linear economy to circular economy. You'll find a lot of information on that too, because it's actually everything is moving away
so
from
I was
linear system
I
to
was
circular.
reading something on lithium, right? I was reading something on lithium, and they want to create a circular system where, like, your cell phone, any appliance you have that have lithium, it is recycled and used again, and that's a circular system.
Yes. Yes. So that is a model, the format that they want right across the board to try to accomplish a net zero emission.
The only thing they say net zero, and that is ridiculous because you cannot have net zero. You cannot have it. How? There is
That's
movement of things every day. If I walk down the street, I emit CO2 right now.
Maybe a human-less society.
What you know, man? What you know? What?
I hope not.
What this?
I hope not.
Hey, skeptic.
Yeah, but think about something make laugh.
Skeptic. So what's this? What? So hold on. so this tying to all your arguments, leading up to all your arguments.
I know why we up here laugh after skeptic, like how they laugh after no one, you know. Like, you know, the dog shut the arc power, you know. So
hey, Rick, guess what now? All this argument about
Invest.
Hey,
You know, sir. Look how skeptic full of craft. All right, that's so him want carry the argument, go anything.
Hey, that's my point.
You get what me I say? Right, the same one go, you know. Right, the same one go. And he never stop until him go there, so.
I want to ask. What kind of money reason in my deal with you take care of the question?
Hey, Mr. Hey, all this argument all over through the past weeks lead up to this right now. Human-less society. Everybody are alien. Everybody.
So,
oh, God.
So, all right.
Oh,
all right. If because according to skeptic religion, you know, there is some out of sources of forces at play, you know. So me want to know, you know, all of this, why they would have to go through them amount of stages they forget to where them want to forget. Why they not just do it one time? If you feel like these people are these quote unquote overlords or whatever are govern the whole thing so powerful, why them not just make them move one time instead of just as take them time and you have to wait? Probably me and you dead before all of this can manifest. Because me interested to see what go on, you know. Big one thing, you know. You know, me don't want to dead on earth in at that time when me hear say all of this can go on.
Alien.
Yeah.
Hey, skeptic.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a question for you. So, let's say just to tie into that earlier. Let's say aliens take over and doing human activity, right? Would they not still produce CO2?
I mean, I mean, they're changing even the very Schumann resonance now. It might be it might be a complete different system. Who
So you
knows?
would call it something else.
Possibly, you never know. It might be. It might just. I mean, we don't remember being an Homo erectus or.
Oh, don't say we remember. Don't say we remember. Don't say
I
that.
mean, we don't. I mean, that's. I mean, we were told, but I mean, we don't. We don't even have any epigenetics of you know our existence back in the past. We can only go with so-called history. You
So
know,
you believe that we were here before?
if we were here before.
Yes.
I mean, I think it's various different you know epigenetics collide together. That's
No,
why.
yeah, but what I'm saying is that do you believe that we were here before? Like me and you, we were here before in some life form before.
Yeah, I mean, we all, you know, it's one energy. It just manifests in different form.
So when somebody passed away, what happened, in your opinion?
In my opinion,
Yeah.
I think there's a recycle of energy. You know, that's why we are called light beings, and that's why so many evidence of when a person pass on, there's a light that emits from their body.
Like, hold on. Who tell you that?
That's been several different evidence out there.
Who can see the light? Give me an example. Like, how would it happen if someone is lying on the bed? Where would the light go? Who
Where
can see
the
it?
light go?
Yeah, who can see the light? Because I've never seen the light before.
Yeah, I mean there have been people in a room where there's camera in that room, and after that person pass off, they see a light emit from that person's body. There have
So,
been
so
several
this is
different.
not. This is just like this is more like an anecdotal conversation then in a sense.
I mean, one can believe or not. I mean, everybody is open to whatever they believe. But that you ask me what is my
No,
belief,
it's not.
and I tell you.
It's not. No, it's when you're the thing is when you say it in a particular way, make it seem that you said when somebody passed away, there is a blue light,
No, I didn't say blue. I didn't.
a
Attack
white
the
light, a
color
white
code.
light. I'm sorry, a white light. I'm sorry. That's what you said. When someone passed away, there's a white light.
No, I said there's a light. I didn't say blue or white, but I said there's a light that
Oh,
emits. Never
there's a
attacked
light.
the color code. Yeah. But that you asked me what I believe. That's I think there's just one energy manifesting in different form, and we all take on this energy, and then when we're gone, that energy goes off and take on a different life form.
Do you believe in heaven or hell?
If I believe in heaven or hell,
Yeah.
I think personally, those are man-made construct. Really, I think you can formulate your heaven and hell based on your acquired understanding, and based on if you accept your consciousness and
Right.
allow that consciousness to graduate and become intelligence, then you can experience heaven. If you use that consciousness and acquire a lot of problems in your life, then you're going to experience a lot of hell.
What if someone said your belief in other life form is just a man-made construct?
They're entitled to whatever they think.
Yeah, but on a broader reason though, because think about someone without that experience. You
Uh-huh.
see what I'm saying? Because
Uh-huh.
for example, you would have said that you saw some things before. Someone else like myself never seen that thing.
Several
So
times,
I
yeah.
have to go off. I have to go off what you said. You see what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? and there is no
and you
proof.
have a choice
There is
whether to believe it or not.
no. What I'm saying there's no proof.
There's a proof to the person that sees it. You cannot
But
prove what you don't see. And
yeah,
this is
but one person cannot prove something though.
it's not one. There's so many people that come forward and said they have seen stuff, and it's recorded, but it is it, it is forever going to be questionable because that's how information is. And if somebody don't experience something, they're gonna
That's
push back against it.
that's my point. That's my point right now. That's my
Yeah,
point.
and it's
My thing
natural.
my
It's
my thing is
natural to
that when
push back against something that you haven't experienced. I get it.
yes, I was saying when something is not straightforward, there is and the argument is not fluid, then it seems as if it's just a man-made construct or the person's belief.
I mean, look how many people believe in various different religions. It's real to them, even though they have never seen anything. You know. So I mean, but the only difference is I don't follow belief because belief is not knowing. The reason why I express myself as it relates to UIPs or UFOs or the potential life out there is because I've seen stuff that is out of the ordinary, and I've always been questioning stuff since I was a kid. I've experienced several stuff. I used to dream that I'm flying every night. You know, I
If
used to.
oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I used to dream that I'm flying every night. I used to wake up, you know, back then in the 80s, I used to just wake up and find myself a couple miles away from my home. I don't know how I reached there. It can't happen now, perhaps, because Jamaica is so violent. But when it happened, I run home and I've been hearing like the
I feel
sky
like I
opening.
exaggerate still skeptic. Miles, brother.
No, yeah, like 2 miles away from my home.
You walk in your sleep?
2 miles.
Yeah.
Come on, skeptic man. Do better than that, man.
No,
You just gotta walk out the road and read.
no, there was a park. I find myself all the way up the park, and that's about a 2 mile, maybe a mile. Yeah,
So,
maybe a mile away. Yeah.
So you're saying that you're saying that like how did you reach there? What's your conclusion or what's your take on it?
Well, it has to be said. It has to be a sleepwalk. I don't know, but it has to be a sleepwalk. But I just open my eyes and find myself standing out there, and then I run back home and hear the sky open and hear a lot of drum beating and everything. It's on crazy and it's laughable.
Skeptic right in, Eric. Skeptic right, man. One other skeptic, you're right in, because watch this now. You know, say. All the way you say, it come in a sci-fi movie, them.
Yeah, I mean,
you're right, man. You're right.
It sounds like a movie,
come in
right?
a sci-fi movie, them.
It sounds like a movie, right?
No, we see it in a sci-fi movie, them. That we are telling.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. But you see, the funniest thing, a lot of stuff that you see on the movie, a lot of stuff that you see on the movie over the years, imitate it's preemptive programming.
Yeah, but skeptic. But skeptic also remember saying, you see, when you watch something on the movie on sci-fi, yeah, it also enters the subconscious mind as well, and you play it out.
You have a right to say that.
But you feel say, I'm a skeptic. Nothing wrong if you might dream say you're 2 miles away or whatever, but you not a dream and gone at 2 miles. Gone with 2 miles. I only the movie set up skeptic, man. Come on, man.
You have the right. You have the right to formulate whatever.
No, skeptic. What we are saying is that all of what you're saying, we see it in a movie already.
I'm
so what we are
just
saying is
telling
that
you my experience, sir. It's not. I wasn't watching a movie.
What me feel say happen still. Me feel say your dream say you walk 2 miles. Still in your dream, but you wake up in the dream, dreaming say you walk 2 miles and dream say you walk come back.
I wish that was the case.
So skeptic, let me ask a question now. Who pulled the door if you go outside? Right, Sky up and drum and beat and them something there.
I wish that was a case.
So skeptic, so hold on. So
happened to me as a kid, it's unexplainable.
yeah, skeptic. So you say the Sky up and drum a beat. So what really go on there? So you alone hear that? Nobody neighbor would never hear that? The drum a beat and them something there? You alone hear all that, skeptic?
Imitate. Sometimes the portal can just open for you one,
You win, skeptic. You win.
Hey,
and the
skeptic.
And the drum beat for you alone. The drum beat for you alone too. I get you. You win, brother. You win.
Skeptic. Skeptic. Just one last question. Could you open to believe it's something else, or you just stuck with whatever you believe? That's it. I'm just asking.
Yeah, and it's a fair question to ask. I used to be. It's a fair question to ask.
Okay,
I grew up in a Christian home. I grew up, tried to do that old religion stuff. I've never been prayer. When I ditch everything and leave my mind open. So, and what that does, it doesn't put my learning in a box. You understand me? Because when you trap your thinking and attach it to a belief system, it's going to lock that brain within those contexts. That's what it does. So what I do, I accept all books. I accept everybody's point of view. And that makes me be at peace. I don't have to war or conflict with anyone. I support everyone, but one thing that I ask is show me what human being you can become or you can be.
So what that argument?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, what you just said, I understand the creative better version of yourself. That is fine. We need to elevate every day to be better than we were yesterday. That's fine. But you just said you accept our books, right? Hold on. There's a book that says machine will never control humans. Would you accept that book?
I got about 30 that discredit that.
Huh?
I got about 30 books that discredit that book.
Why would you discredit it when you say you accept our books?
No, I accept it, but it doesn't mean I have to believe everything in that book. I'm hoping to learn everything, but you don't have to accept everything.
No, that's the thing. No, what's the thing? The reason why I'm making this argument is because of what you said. If you have locked yourself in a particular thing, then you just accept whatever that is. You just said it just now. So I'm saying hold on. I'm saying there's a book that counter to say machines will not control humans. Would you accept that book?
No, I'll read that book, but you don't want to have the thing is you can read, but at the same time you can't know everything. You can, but the thing is, I read all of these books when I buy them, right? And not only that, because I don't just read books. I dissect, I cross-reference, and then I connect dots. And then when I see certain laws being passed, when I see certain government passing legislation on it, when I see all these various different people talking about it, and it's parroting what I'm actually reading about, it actually gives credits to what I'm reading because I'm seeing it acting out, right? I'm seeing it play out in daily in the society. I'm seeing so it's like when I see even certain technology, I read them in a book, and then I see these engineers start producing these technologies that I'm reading years ago.
Not all.
Just give me a one question there. May that ask skeptic if you don't feel like him mind and brain locked to the technological religion. Since he must say, boy, in brain really locked to anything. But based on his open mind, but based on your reasoning, it always kind of lead to one thing.
Yeah, because yeah, and that's a fair point, Rick. You know why? You know why? You know why that is? Because nothing else should matter. That's the biggest thing right now. That is going to change every single human life. The AI right now, and this is a message that I want people to understand, right? AI is going to wipe out a lot of jobs, and I know where investors have the optimism that it's going to create jobs. But what I can tell you, it is going to affect us immensely.
That is I concur with that, because if some jobs are repetitive, and AI is the perfect thing to do that, because accuracy is important. I totally agree.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Like right
but
now, like for example, within the next 10 years, there might be no cashiers at Walmart.
Exactly.
Come on now.
But not only that, invest. My problem is, right? Okay.
Yeah.
There is an agenda 2030 by the World Economic Forum. And we're talking about the next 6.5 to 7 years. That is the agenda 2030. If you read their memorandum and if you read all the PDF, right? You see everything is in development, and I'm not seeing on the governmental side where they are actually rolling out everything.
One question in the midst of all this though. So when these people lose them job and for all of them business and whatever, where people get money from to support these same business?
That's a universal basic income. That's the only thing that they're planning, to give people universal basic income, and to attach it. It's like a social token.
It's almost as communism, where like Cuba and some places like that, where the government give you milk every morning or whatever it might be, and you have to eat a particular way. They might give you 1,000 every week, stuff like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I suspect there has to be pushback. So let's say you're earning $10,000 right now per month or per week. Somebody is earning $10,000 per week. They ain't gonna get $10,000 per week, the equivalent of that. You know,
That's what I'm saying earlier when you talk about the market economy. Forget about America. There other countries have their economic system, and how are you going to plan to get rid of that all across the world?
It's definitely going to cause disruption. That is my personal belief.
Because the jobs are lost left, right, and center, and none, create no new opportunities.
I think there's going to be a major disruption. I really think that. I don't see any other.
A lot of people just think about that part. Oh, AI are going to take over this. But all of these places where AI take over actually business. So we are going to support places when we don't have no money to support them, to keep them going.
Exactly.
So once have to explain that part to me.
I think it's important people start looking into this and see how best they can really combat this and see how they can really weather the storm, because the storm is coming. And my thing is, I don't know why they are not informing the people, and why they're not rolling out all of these AI courses for people to actually prepare themselves for all of these AI jobs. When you have the head of the World Economic Forums making speech like, not everybody can be a robot cleaner, I find that very offensive.
But that's true. And one set of job now gonna be if it fit everybody. You know, so
not everybody can be a robot cleaner. What that's supposed to mean?
It means not everybody can do one set of job, brother. So even if you roll out these quotes unquote AI courses, which would have forward soon, I know everybody are gonna take on to that, brother.
No, to be honest with you, Rick, I don't think the timing. I don't think everybody is going to be fully prepared in 6 years.
But
No, but
AI is not new. Skeptic. AI is not a new thing. It's been around for decades.
No, the
It's not like it's brand new.
the point
so let
is
me ask you something, skeptic. So where your line of argument a target a specific place or a worldwide attack?
it's
Because
global.
it sounds like a worldwide argument, you know.
It's global. It's global.
Because if you are going to talk about in the next 6 years, I know say you are going to have some places where all the next 50 years from now, not ready for what we are talking about.
Yeah, underdeveloped. I get that. I get that point, and it's a valid point to make. But eventually, they're going to have to, modernize and be on par with the global governance that is taking
And
place.
you have places where just design to stay that way there. Because look at 2023 we in and look at
No,
certain places in the
you
world.
know why? You know why it's not going to be you know why it's going to be a mandatory upgrade, because the financial system is being changed completely to digital. So it's not going to be eventually it's not going to be like a cash where you can stand out on the street and beg cash or whatever. It's all going to be formulated around the CBCD, which
So
is a
skeptic.
central
So
banking
skeptic. So
digital
tell me this now.
Man, have ways to beg, man.
Yeah, so I want to ask skeptic one question then now. All right, so the Sentinelese people, them, right? We never come in contact with no human being. And the one little man we
I
try.
know you would have came in at
Yes,
this
yes,
point.
because we have been here before and you have said the same thing. So I want to ask you now, how that will be implemented with them Sentinelese people who have never had human contact for thousands of years. And you are say soon and very soon, AI come take over for them place where them have a phone, them don't know what light is, no TV, nothing at all. And you are say no, say AI soon and very soon, I come take over them place. So explain that to me now.
Because that only affect one where depend on the system, you know.
Right. Are the tribal people? Well, I know the tribal people where they in the Maghreb, in a Mali, in a Mauritania, right? The Bedouin people, all they know about sheep and tent. And the sheep. How tell me how to work with them people skeptic, because it's a global thing.
Yeah, and that's a fair point to make and a fair question to ask, and that only support the point that I made, that there's going to be a major disruption. I really don't know how it's going to impact those people. I really don't know.
No, because these people never did that. Live off and none of our thing them where we use for make everyday life comfortable. They not care about no phone, no TV, no light, nothing like that.
They have their own civilization and everything. Even those people behind the ice wall, they have a complete different civilization. I talked to a lady like 2 weeks ago. She's a scientist that works in a couple cities in Alaska, and she actually worked with certain natives there. They speak a complete different language, right? And she has to actually go through security to actually enter those premises. They don't allow outsiders. And there's areas that if even if a white person enter there, they probably will eat them up because they have never seen a white person before. So it's like I don't know what's going to happen, but there is going to be a major disruption globally, that according to all the texts that I'm reading.
What about consumerism, skeptic?
Consumerism?
Yeah.
Because
that's the backbone of capitalism,
Yeah.
With everybody wants stuff, want cars and throughout the world, everybody wants asset and achieve things.
Yeah, well, if you read the agenda, 2030, their slogan, believe it or not, is that we're going to own nothing and still be happy. That's their slogan. What does that mean? I have no clue, but I will advise people to start looking into this right now to find out what they mean by it.
I don't see the benefit for such drastic change. I don't see the benefit.
I can only, you see, uh, fear is someone responsibility. I have no,
No, that's not fair. I'm just saying because every move should have a benefit, or whether it could be some whether destruction or whatever it might be. So
yeah,
I'm just saying,
to us,
yeah.
yeah, that's the consciousness side of us, because we are conscious beings. We more think about love and harmony and togetherness and survival and touching and stuff like that. There's the you know the people that actually want to shift us into that new system. They think that they're highly intelligent without having any degree of consciousness.
All right, so skeptic. So like how their agenda is to do all of that, right? Where does that put these people? The Charles Schwab them and them something there. How them fit in the equation, you know? Cause you say everybody, come a certain time, everybody gone cyborg and them something there. So where does it fit all these quote unquote elites and 1%ers and them something there? How them fit in that equation? Yeah?
I don't know. Maybe they'll change their skin suit. I don't know.
Hey, skeptic, you're a sample, man. You know, see a sample, though. Hey, man, what's skeptic? You see, when it come out to them things, I read yeah, man. Me totally understand your angling and reasoning, but you have to understand, say, too, its application and practicability of it. Yeah, man, we have to look on that, too, because me talk about the agenda, 2030 and them something there. Remember, them something is not a lie, brother. So you see certain places
You
in
said
Africa.
it's not a law?
No. Agenda 2030 is not no law. No. Hold on, man. It's not no law, brother. Agenda 2030 is not a law. You said it better. You said a MOU. That's what it is, a memorandum of understanding. It's not law. You get what I say? So what I say is that the Tuaregs, them in Mali,
it's an implementation. It's an implementation that is attached to the fourth industrial revolution, which is happening right
Zulu,
now.
what I'm skeptic, man, the Zulu people living in South Africa and the Khoi and the San, them and them people were living at the bush and them people. Me no see how all the way I say is gonna be applicable to them. You actually have the Maasai people them just raise them cow, drink them milk, and then farm and then good. Them not have no phone, no light, nothing away you talk about, brother. So me no see how way I say I gonna even be applicable to them. Me understand now, say
that's
us
a good
in the
point.
Us in the West, a lot of technological advancements and AI will be applicable to our lives. But to say it's gonna be a global thing, me not gonna agree with that, because you have places in the Amazon jungle where never ever meet nobody yet, brother. You show them on phone, them clueless. So I'm just saying that to say this, brother. While it's practical in some places it's definitely not.
I mean, we're being repetitive here. I did say you have a point, and what I'm saying to you is there is going to be a major disruption. As for what will happen,
when skeptic, when?
As for what will happen to those people, I have no clue.
When is it gonna happen?
But there is a global change happening right now.
When is it gonna happen?
They have no intention to stop.
And I said, when is it gonna happen?
I mean, the global change is happening right now. As for, as for when it's going to be the completion of it, they only give us 2 markers. Okay, 2 markers. the Agenda 2030. That's one. And the second marker that they give us, and they put it in books and they have it in PDF. You can go and look at it. It's just it's markers.
Yeah, so
And
skeptic. Let me
and
ask a question though, right? All right. So conspiracy theories, right?
you
Conspiracy
see,
theories.
you see,
Hold
you
on, a
go.
skeptic.
Listen, you
Skeptic,
have to
let us reason. Skeptic, hold on, no, let us reason. All right, so conspiracy theory. Where did that concept came from? Based on your research and studies. Because you know some people that say we are dealing with now a conspiracy theory. So may I ask you now, where
Yeah,
did
I
that
mean,
concept come
yeah,
from?
all right. I'm not trying to listen.
No,
I'm not.
skeptic. Well, I'm a skeptic. Where is a reason? Where is a reason, man? Relax, the man. May I say?
No,
Some
no,
people
I
will
will
say,
ask him at no, no,
good.
I will ask, but
Some people
you
will say a conspiracy theory. So may I ask you now, where did that concept come from?
listen, Imitate,
Right.
I'm hoping that I'm wrong, and I'm not saying listen, I'm not saying everything that I'm just telling you
Right.
I'm parting based on what they are saying, the people that is actually governing this change.
No,
All
I
right.
get you skeptic, but I'm asking
Yeah.
you though, like the concept of conspiracy theory, where did it originate from?
I
Me just
mean,
ask you as somebody with delve into them things, you know. That's what I ask
well,
you.
well, I won't call it agency, but it's an agency that is highly familiar with you know
What?
putting they're highly they're highly, they're the very same agency that create all of this drug epidemic and various other different stuff,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, they're the one that put psyops and psychosis
Right,
out there
right, right. I'm very happy you said that word, psyops,
to
psychological
actually,
operations. And remember,
yeah,
say mass hysteria. Mass
to,
hysteria
to,
is
to
also,
actually
hold on,
discredit
no,
to
skeptic,
discredit
skeptic.
findings, you know what I mean?
Mass hysteria is also a tool of psyops. So when me I say
Yeah,
no, when you tell the people, them I say no, Agenda 2030 and them something that is a tactic that is used by them as well.
no, what I'm
It's mass
saying,
hysteria.
Imitate, I hope you're right, but what I can tell you, there is that is on their website, that's on their thing. But what I can tell you, I am seeing the implementation. That's a difference. It's one thing to say, to call something a conspiracy theory and not seeing manifestation of it, right? Because I'm seeing it, the manifestation of what is in those PDF. That is why I the only option that I have is to believe it. It's the same thing as saying alternative facts. It's the same thing as saying fake news. Constantly repeat it, right? Just so you can discredit information when the facts comes out. It's the same thing. People must understand how the SAP work. And if all I'm saying is there is consciousness and there is intelligence. Don't just go according to emotions. Read not just one book, but read various different books to formulate your understanding.
But when I introduce a book that goes against something that you believe in, you immediately
Yeah,
shut it down.
Invest. I know you will love that book to stand up because it support your viewpoint.
If if something is saying go left, if 100 books are saying turn left, right? Why
I
not
know
give
you
the book?
want that
No,
book
what
to be
I'm saying.
true, but yeah.
All right. So for example, the next thing when it comes on to like government and their mandates and stuff. For example, right now, electrification is a big thing with the Democrat, whatever they call it, Biden's party, right? Right now, and they are
Don't watch
mandating.
politics, man.
No, hold on. Hold on,
It's
hold
all
on,
a
hold on,
part
hold
of a
on.
social construct.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
If people
I'm
are
saying,
smart enough, they will see that it's just a social construct.
why you not making me make the point, man?
I'm sorry, go ahead. I have to just put that out there.
You think you're easy. So they're also making mandate, like let's say 20, 30, or 35, everybody have to buy electric car. There would
Uh-huh.
be no renter cars are all going to be electric, stuff like
Yep.
that, right? But
Yep.
if the government changes tomorrow, that thing is null and void. If the government changes tomorrow, now hold on, I'm saying if the government changes tomorrow, that's null and void because they're gonna have their own mission right now. So if I believe that everything is gonna be electric by 2030, it might not be.
Well, let me answer you this way, okay? You notice the Big C came out, both
Yeah.
parties supports it, okay? There's certain stuff that is
Oh,
mutually binding.
not necessarily. Not necessarily.
No.
No.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
not but
you'll have
I'm not
one or
you
two,
no hold on. No, hold
senators
on.
and
No,
everything
hold on. No, hold on,
just to
skeptic.
mix
Hold
the
on.
pot
No, hold
and to
on,
keep it
skeptic.
political.
Skeptic. Hold on. You know that's not true.
All right.
Because
Oh yeah.
there's even hearing that where people were actually, whether it be false information or suppressing people from talking about some things. So that's not true.
Well, Invest, what I can tell you, if people really understand politics enough, they'll never throw stone at each other. I tell you that much.
No, I understand. I understand that particular point. I understand that point because some things have to be written signed out by both parties to actually work. I agree.
Yeah, they're just dancing around serving the same master. It's like, it's like the emperor. The emperor just have the same people of opposite view in the same room dancing. That's it.
So what I'm saying, like in terms of electrification, 'cause that's also another big thing right now, where and it's also go with the net zero.
Yeah.
Not every country even pushing this agenda as well, because some people believe that in order for that to work, you have to put infrastructure first. You can't just tell everybody just to go buy electric cars without infrastructure.
Yeah, you're right. The infrastructure have to be put in place, like the ELF technology and the L17A and the 5G and the various other different stuff. Yes, you're right.
So that's why when some things are just being said, I don't think we should just hold on to it like gospel. Certain mandates or certain things, agendas, because that
Well,
can change tomorrow.
I mean, for one, I mean, you just it's one thing to say to cast assumption or to be presumptuous. It's
Hmm.
another thing when you look at the laws, you look at all the stuff that is being mandated, and then you see the implementation of it, you see the infrastructural development of it, and then I mean, if it looks like a duck, it must be a duck.
Is based off your reading, is energy at Mars? Does Mars have energy?
All the planets has energy. I don't
What do
think
you what do you think about the Elon Musk plan to do with Mars? What's your take on that?
well, I mean, his plan is to make us all become multiplanetary species. Do you think you can be a multiplanetary species in a skin suit?
Yeah, but actually, what he was saying is that he don't want to have like a commute on a day-to-day basis, right? It's more like you leave Earth and you stay in Mars for a particular time. So you would bring whether it be food sources, fungi, you know,
No, the way I understand what a species is, it's a complete, you know, biological entity, yeah, or non-biological entity, right?
I think I would think when I was listening to one of his talks, he was just saying he wants humans to actually go to Mars, not to
No,
change into
his
something else.
word. Let me paraphrase for you.
Yeah.
His words. He wants to make us a multi-planetary species.
Yes, that's just we saying one moving from one planet to the next. I understand.
Okay, you can formulate whatever you think he
No,
means by that.
no. I was just listening to when he was saying like not to have a daily commute or a weekly commute. It's to bring stuff there to create resources, whether it be food and stuff like that, and you stay there for a particular time and then come back to Earth.
Well, what my understanding of multiplanetary species, I don't think he's saying from one planet to another. I will you know, even though multiple is technically more than one, but I don't think that's what he means. I think you can jump over to Venus or to Alpha Centauri or to Alpha Draconia or
So that point where you make, I understand your point, but he was specifically talking about Mars and didn't say anything else. And no other planets. It's just Mars.
yeah, I think he when he said multiplanetary, but you know, Elon Musk, I have my opinions on him, and what I can say is he's doing a very fine job convincing people that he's a human.
So he's not a human.
That's all I'm gonna say.
He's not a human.
That's all I will say on that.
Skeptic, come on now. Come on now, skeptic.
I tell you, people see the world that was presented for them.
So, what I say still, me have to ask you if whenever human reach certain heights of greatness, if humanity is too good for them, if you recognize them as human. Because me never hear you say why, you know, Rick, you look like you're an alien, you know. Always certain people with upon certain things. Me see you classify Nikola Tesla as, you know, a
Perception.
No, me I get you understand say Elon Musk possible come from another planet as well. So me not understand how I really are going.
I mean, we all come from different star systems. we all have epigenetics from different star systems.
We out there, so you know, cause it may have sort out and listen and enjoy the reasoning, but
Yeah,
I job there, so. More have to ask. When me ask you still, if certain achievements too great for you, recognize we as human when we reach.
Yeah.
So are they so the thing there?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's certain aspect of what we do as a human being. You know, it has served its point. I think we're entering a different evolution.
Yeah.
Do you think human human being, do you think, forget about morality, but just based off our conversation, do you think human beings are valuable?
Yeah, we're valuable because without us, I don't think it's possible to have the next evolution. I think we were needed in this time and space. And you know, the way I think we are going to evolve to become something else. What that something else is, I do have a clue, but I think the process is happening as we speak.
The reason why I asked that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I just ask one little question in between. If because I hear a Mars type reasoning, so me want to know if you feel like Mars is, you know, habitable on a level where it can accommodate humans, like when we hear them big plans where the ones them are bring across.
There's no resources. There's not much resources like what's on Earth to support human life on Mars.
Yeah,
Rick, check on your phone right now. What's the population of Mars?
Skeptic.
But skeptic, any man not can type up a bunch of nonsense and put
Right.
You see, you're still not gonna believe it. Right?
No, skeptic. So hold on, skeptic. So hold on. So you're saying that there are people living on Mars like us, or what? Them leave from Earth down on Mars gonna live?
I mean, I have this evidence that we exist, right?
No, we that Earth, you know, on Mars we're talking about.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's my evidence. The evidence is that we exist here.
What's the population of Mars? Clearly, Mars has a population of 0.
No, skeptics are people up there. No, skeptic I say once I Google it, you'll hear say people up there. But me don't get that from.
Mars don't have the resources. The resources, natural resources, are to support human existence. They don't have that.
Right. I agree with that.
Based on what you're told, everything is being parroted based on what one was told.
All right. So skeptic. Me hear you say a new evolution a while ago. So you feel say all this are gonna end? This are gonna end? You think?
I mean, at one point there was the Homo erectus and the Neanderthals, right? I mean,
that have nothing to do with the ending. That's evolution. You have Homo sapiens, Homo erectus, Neanderthal, you had Australopithecus. Hold on,
do you see them around?
You're talking about evolutionary cycle, but in the matter, it still evolves. So I ask about the ending because you say a new evolution.
I mean, that is compulsory. There's going to be,
So you're saying this is gonna end. This has been when it's gonna end.
If eventually, I don't know when, but I mean,
if you don't know when, you're gonna say eventually though.
But it will. I mean, it's clear that it will because there was.
How is it clear? How is it clear though?
Huh?
How is it clear?
If we as humanity now go see say the world are gonna reach a certain level and straighten up certain things, just like even with the world climate change thing and whatever. Once would not try to make adjustment because would see say over the years, you know, we are F up the thing and not F up the world. So you know,
right. Apart from
me just want to know if we are gonna see the world just are done as humanity and just sit down and accept that. Like your quote unquote prophecy from your religion give a time span by when you.
No, I don't do religion, Rick. I don't do religion.
As I tell you, this is a religion in itself, you know, bro.
No, there's a huge difference. I follow science and technology, not religion.
Well, right. All right. But now I feel like that too. But what me I say still, me just I say, based on what go on. If you don't feel like say if you feel like we as humanity, what pick up yourself, Miss Nicky.
That's the reason why I'm asking. That's the reason why I'm asking if human beings are valuable. That's why I'm asking.
Because invest. If we as humanity go so and you know we are live on the earth and we find say boy we are live a particular way where it start to affect with over time. Over time, you never go try to make certain changes for get back the thing but not normal. You know, and even the earth itself stay that way. You see?
The earth, earth clean itself too.
Yeah, you know, cause if any part of the earth feel like say you're too much there, it all throw you off. Bury you up on them things, yeah, so earth go to earth. So
yeah, even the ocean clean itself.
Exactly.
Yeah, even I mean, you know, apart from the threat of AI and what it's going to do to humanity, I mean, we can just simply look here. I mean, if you look how we evolve from farming and you know, we used to till the soil and eat a lot of natural fruits and veggies and you know, grass-fed meat and stuff like that. We never used to eat so many chemically induced food. We never used to have so many different polarization. We never used to have so many schizophrenia and bipolarism and everything else. You see people literally walking like zombies everywhere. I mean, clearly, I mean, that's an indication to see that it is a depleting society right before us, you know.
But you said,
We have moved completely from our natural element, and I don't think it is sustainable for a long period of time.
but what you said about the food, is because of population. Food have to be produced in mass production now because everybody have a
No,
taste for no, hold on. I'm saying everybody have a taste for something different. For example, you have American apple, but in a Jamaica you can go buy an American apple.
no, no,
You see what
no.
I'm
In
saying?
that, no, that's a different story. What I'm saying to you is, most of these food right now is shelf life, and it's bioengineering and GMOs. The body itself never. We never supposed to eat shelf life food. We
I
weren't
thought no,
we
we
weren't created for that.
human beings weren't designed to eat meat. Period. That's just what it is.
I mean that's
If you look at
not no
our teeth, if you look at our
no we
teeth versus an animal that eat meat, it's completely designed different. Our teeth were
yeah
designed to crush fruits
well
and vegetables.
I'm not gonna get into the vegan meat debate, but I mean that is debatable because you will have people tell you that veganism, preferable raw veganism, is the way to go. But the thing is, for me, I eat mostly vegan, and my problem in having the meat is just you know, I will try to find a grass-fed meat, and I don't think it for me it's healthy to eat meat every day, considering the timing that it processed through the body. You know, so you're gonna have a compilation of different you know, toxicity, the accumulation of toxicity in the body, given the fact as to how long a meat take as opposed to fruit and vegetable in the body. So it's more safer to consume a lot more fruits and veggie and not to consume too much meat.
And that point, I was just what I was saying about you have some. So let's for example, some produce only grow in a particular area of the world, right? Whether the soil is different or the environment, right? But because we have a global taste, so back in the days, only people in that region would consume that food. Now that produce is being shipped all over the world.
Yeah, but it's still a problem because I mean the thing is we have become more machine based than actually spending the time to really till the soil and you know, we have so many land mass that we're not utilizing these land. We've gotten too much industrialized, where we want to have things at a fast pace to which we are forced to produce bioengineering food and
That's my point.
at a large scale. And that is not healthy
That's
because
my
it's actually taking away the nutritional supplement substance that the food generally have. You understand me? So
that's my
the
point.
body is actually the body is actually taking these food, and it's more treating the body is more treating these bioengineering and GMO food more of a foreign element than a natural element because they're bred with so much chemicals and fertilizers.
Yeah, GMO foods it wouldn't be completely natural as it would be like its natural state. That's a
Exactly.
fact. I'm just saying because of population and you have to the mass production has to be in place to feed people. You have to.
No, but mass production, yes, but you don't compromise the nutritional value and take it away completely from its natural form. Once you do that, you're going to
So that's going
actually
to happen. But that's going to happen though. For example, if you have to feed
it does
thousands
not
and
have
you
to
cook.
be no, it
So
does not have
skeptic,
to be compromised. No.
skeptic.
Yeah.
So how do you think about a hybrid type of situation where you allow the masses to have enough, land that they can cultivate, so you can have a mixture of mass production as well as local production to feed the population or to provide the population with food that actually has nutritional value. What if do you think a hybrid situation would be much better, or what's your thought on that?
Time frame
Yeah,
will be the problem though.
Somebody was talking.
No, you can go ahead. I was just saying time frame would be a problem because you have to wait for produce to use its natural time. Population, the world need food.
Yeah, the world needs food, but I think the efforts that we used to have as as human beings, I think we
Do
want
you
stuff
think
a lot more faster
Do you think a part
and
of the problem is, skeptic? Sorry to cut you, but do you think a part of the problem is that you have these corporations that really cannot meet the demand of the world population in terms of proper nutritional food, but yet they want to take this on and force out, other local farming. For example, when you have local farmers and you have a multitude of local farmers, then isn't it possible that if this kind of effort was a global effort where we put more into local farming and local produce rather than to having these large conglomerate companies take over the farming but actually really cannot manage the production?
Yes.
Do you think that's a part of the problem, is that they're taking on more than they can really manage so that they can reap the profit, and then they're using this mass production type processed food rather than actual real food? Do you think that's the problem, is that it's a large corporation taking on the farming at a scale that at a scale that they cannot manage?
Yeah, I mean, we have actually industrialization for sure has really caused a lot of this stuff, and it has increased the level of mass production for sure. So, but it has diminished the value of these food and diminished its nutritional value. So it's go against us really. Plus,
Yeah.
even in Jamaica, most places, I when I grew up in the 80s, I have about 15 different mango trees about 15 mango trees, maybe about 7 different mangoes. in my yard we have streets up and everything. You don't have that anymore in most places, and I'm talking in Kingston. I'm not talking in country. So people used to
Yeah,
make a
good.
lot of effort. People used to make a lot of effort to actually grow their own food, but with this
Yeah.
whole industrialization and commercialization, like you said, that is the number one problem because people are getting, want the quick fix, right?
Right.
You have so many different shelf life food and everything, and then with inflation too, that's in the mix. When the cost of living go high, people are forced to even work longer hours. So
Yeah,
that
but
is
at the
what.
cost, you see, it's a vicious cycle, right?
I
Because
will,
the
I will
cost of
leave you
living,
here, Rick. Pick up yourself. I will leave you
Ah,
guys.
the
Big up.
cost,
come on, respect. Yeah, come on, so take
yeah,
up yourself too, we just make the one them close up them
the
thing.
cost of living, the
Yeah.
cost of living went high because people became so much more dependent on these, on corporations to provide their food. They,
Yes,
they, they they're doing less production for themselves.
yes, and then people have to spend more time. A lot of people now are having to do 2 and 3 jobs in order to make ends meet. you know and then of course a lot of people are living beyond their means as well, so it's like it's pushing stuff more, and then they intentionally do it too because they want to create these other industry, the pharmaceuticals, the prison industrial system, all the nursing, all the policing. So they're able to aid all of these industry as we move along. And so you have more police development, more precinct being built, more prison being built, more hospitals is being built. So they move away from healthcare to sick care,
Yeah.
you know and that's a problem. They're no longer thinking about people eating to actually enhance their life. They want people to work and to eat, only to end up on a hospital bed.
So what's the end game for all of this? What do you think is the end game for all of this? Where does this all end up?
Well, personally, one can just take the health in their own hand, and even in these grocery store, it is mostly bioengineering and GMO food. So it's like even when you look on the barcodes, if you eat all the fruits that is stamped with the barcode that start with 4, those are the GMO food. The one that starts with 9, those are actually the organic. Those are the one that takes a longer time to prepare. So those stuff are of a more nutritional value, right? But you
Right.
have to take your health in your own hands and everything. But the plan is really to let the third industrial revolution runs its course, having people adapt to the system that they have created for them, because they know that they're about to ditch that system and create a complete different system with perhaps one day you might be walking as a sentient robot.
Yeah, Jaja. Yes, I. So if I don't know the thing going on, and I'll take for myself, So we continue the discussion. Yeah,
All right, Rick.
Yeah, man.
All right, Rick.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Bless
man.
up.
Yeah, man. Wonder.
Yeah, we'll catch up on your preaching and your religion, because you say no religion,
No, don't call it religion. No, you don't want
You
to.
can't talk when you want to talk.
Technology.
I swear, say this come like a twin to Christianity right now. Where you tell me, say?
No, it's far from it. Far from it.
Right now, you're the ram for read out Revelation to it.
No, far from it. I've never seen a religious deity, but I've definitely seen a UFO.
Skeptic or something, man. Anyway, a skeptic. Anyway, big up yourself.
I feel like one religious deity easy of a spot more than UFO,
Remember, the skeptic say, Rick, skeptic say, Skeptic said us him see the sky open up and drum a beat and him alone it a beat fine. So.
Man, I mix up revelation with science. They don't have a hybrid. That's all like a revelation mixed with science. Drum a beat, brother.
Right. And sky open up and him alone at hear it.
The alien intelligence and technology that I am one jump, bro. So
so the overlords them.
Hold on, listen, something when me experience, Rick, it's out of this world. Like me there Georgia, right? And when I moved from here, right?
Yeah.
I went up north Georgia, and I know you're not gonna believe this, but I was driving, right? And all of a sudden, I see a barrage of police come from everywhere and block off the road, right? Block off the road. I'm looking in the road and I see a black figure in the road. Something fell out the sky, right? And out of nowhere, I just see a black helicopter just land right in the middle of the highway, in the middle of the road. And take up the figure. I got 2 guys in a black suit jump out of the
Men in black.
Yo. That sound like a G.I. Joe, brother.
Well done, man. No, well on. Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. Yeah, man, was in the helicopter. Men in black.
That sound like a G.I. Joe, man.
And then your wife wake you up.
Huh?
And then your wife wake you up.
What you said?
Listen, and then your wife woke you up.
Oh no, man, no. I'm telling you, trust me, it laughable, but the stuff that I've experienced.
A true skeptic. I agree with you.
Yeah, the stuff that I've experienced.
Oh my Lord, so you must say it's serious.
Yeah, you may call the pagan. All man named pagan and say, oh my Lord, skeptic.
We have entities walking among us. They're not Homo sapien. They look like us, but they're not us. So
I have with your argument with that. I'm not accepting no. You only find ones who are well active, like say that good enough for humanity, brother. We can't argue no extraterrestrial credit and most achievement, bro. Yeah, if you want to say Rick is an alien, then we accept it because you don't know we are normal people. You can't come tell me say the best. Man,
Skeptic, I believe you.
Skeptic,
the man heard science with revelation, brother.
Yeah, man, that's true.
Yeah, come up with a hybrid religion, bro.
No, man, skeptic. Rick, skeptic, not on the right.
Rick, skeptic, I deal with everything. We need AI, yeah, but when the sky open up, I drop him here a beat.
Exactly, in a problem with me. Why I'm backwards, next year I'm going to say I see some arse and things that are right out.
The pale ass. The pale ass.
It's only Homo sapien that can go in and out of dimension. The other beings can.
All right, Papa.
We can't leave that alone.
Yeah, man, next time.
Yeah, man. So,
yeah, man. Bless up, skeptic. Bless up, Reading Palace. Yeah, man. Bless up to the panel and the chat, you know.
Great reason,
yeah, man.
Usual, you know?
Right.
So, yeah, man. Great reasoning as usual. Don't it look like in drop asleep from early? We not even know where wax it on. It look like in drop asleep from early as well. You see? So, big up on yourself, people. Make sure you leave a like. Yeah, man. Big up Riot, said speed. Let's meals. Big up yourself. You know, big up all I want same way there, said speed. Big up it's Nicky, big up Rowan, big up Mr. Fly Eye, Princess Amelia. Big up yourself, not Princess Amelia, and big up the whole of England. I just say Jammy's Delight. Big up Jammy's Delight. You see? Yeah, man. We go Brent Cully. I say, come on, you know. As I think, we got MP said we. I don't know anything. Respect for past through. You see, great. Yeah, man. Big up Let's Mills, Colin Burton. Boy, 56. Big up yourself, you know. Boy, from all you say, you think there. You're real skeptic, boy. Skeptic definitely pass the test. Big up check bro 56. You don't know anything, bro. I want respect. Big up Miss Jackie said speed, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Namsara said speed, you know. Yeah, man. Big up all I want there. Big up Emotep, you know, all yeah, the job. Big up yourself, you know, the danger. I think you can't sleep in general. I read it on the road. Big up the danger, all I Japan inside. Don't know. Danger ever check in from way over Japan. So big bless up to the man, you see. Yeah, man. And big up to all of the ones that are participating in the reason. You see. Give thanks. So you don't know anything. Yeah, man. So, people, I want things there, you know, this AI reasoning against serious, you know. You know? Yeah, first time what we reason upon it and I hear about this thing. We never really, yeah, but Missy said a serious thing, you know. And we kind of glad that we as people are reason, we kind of, you know, one like a reasoning. So if I even one or two things we will have like an understanding, so when we go elsewhere and hear about this thing, because of frightening, you know, people feel like at the end of the world. You see? You know, we have like a reasoning on it and you see. But anyways, catching up on another one. Wait, Mr. Morgan, big up yourself now, Mr. Morgan. Come on. Big up yourself, Mr. Morgan. On the Germany side, Mr. Morgan there. Respect the general. Yeah, man, it's a futuristic reasoning emotives. There's a reason we are happy of, you know, bro. You see it? You know, this is not I'm not but I know in the past reason. Yeah, man, this is a reason we are happy of. Because that's something we're going into the future. You see it? And we have to know and stay on top of things and know what I want. You can't out there like some headless chicken. You see what I say? Because things are change up in our real life. Me, you know, I'm skeptic for out. I think me a doubt to him, I say, you know. The only problem I have with the reasoning, I think you not globalize reasoning, you know. And, you know, we know say certain places, no matter how the thing go, now go govern certain places for now. So we can't really globalize the reason now. If I have to speak out the specific places where I feel like that, it will manifest at the speed where I talk about. So big up on yourself still, people. Yeah, man, give thanks to your reason. Get you know on another one very soon. I'm out.